Stream should be up on everything now. Hopefully I did this right this time. Last time I tried this did not work. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully this works on YouTube as well. Last time this did not work. What's up, guys? 1 second. What's up, team? I thought you were going live tonight. Well, you know, it's tonight, bro. Calm down. Why have you not been live? I've been kind of busy, I'm not gonna lie. A lot busier than I thought. That's why the uploads kind of slowed down a little bit too. I can't lie. The uploads slowed down a little bit because of that. Okay, it should be live on YouTube too. What's up, Samuel? How you doing, bro? Ah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. The live is working. The live is working. Okay, as long as the live is working, that's all that matters. Is this AI? Okay, bro, calm down. Apparently TikTok chat's just gonna stay how it is. You don't think it's worth the hype? We about to find out. I can't lie. I've been seeing a lot of hate for this game. Unrightfully so, to be honest, but we about to find out. About to find out, boys. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, let me untab out. Okay, I can close Opera now. Finally, I can actually have some some of my PC back. Okay, okay, okay. Can I post it in here? All right, whatever. I'm just gonna post in the Animate Orange. Okay, I don't know why okay. Yeah, I don't know why the name didn't change on the YouTube live, but I don't care. Does it not say Anime Origins, chat? Does the live not say Anime Origins? Am I tripping? Why does Roblox follow you? Because I'm a cool person, that's why. Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. I do. Alright. First things first, chat. We gotta check if anything in here is worth it. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. What the hell? I mean, they're trying to avoid the pay to win option, I guess, which is fair. Increase game speed. I mess with that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You sound familiar, Sweet Cheeks. All right, we're not gonna call me Sweet Cheeks. Hold on now. Hold on. Dang, this is okay. I'm not gonna lie. Honest opinion about the lobby, chat. What are we rating the lobby? Out of 10, everybody give me a rating out of 10. What you guys rate the lobby? I'm just gonna do a little quick spin around. Out of 10, it's kind of got that Neo Tokyo vibe to it. I'm kind of over that, but you know, it's not bad. Okay, what the heck? Am I running on the vent? This is like Among Us, bro. No, it's like Lethal Company. What the heck? Is it laggy? The game? Honestly, yeah, I could probably turn the settings down on it. Honestly, I probably should turn the settings down, chat. Is it lagging for you guys? Probably because I got this junk on. Probably because I got this junk on like 10 graphics quality. Gotta turn that down. Is it better now? You just assumed it's laggy. Is the stream fine? All right, let's go. I have not played yet. 6, 7. An A. All right. The lobby may be good, but a good-looking lobby doesn't keep the player count up. That's true, Colton. That's true. That's raw. That's wise words right there. That's why wise words. Say chat. They gave me codes in the CC chat to use, but I'm just gonna play like a normal player. We're gonna play like a normal player and see the normal player experience today. That's the goal. So I'm logging in. As of right now, okay. First thing I can just claim. I can just claim this. I just get some summons in. I can get some summons in real quick, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay. A mythic. Wait, a mythic money unit, chat? When's the game come out? I think next weekend. I'm pretty sure next weekend, chat. Mythic money unit, is this method, chat? How to play pre-release? I'm just a content creator. That's the only reason. Let's do we'll see the animation first. We'll see the animation. Let's see it. All right, got some like Star Rail. Okay, we got Rukia. Let's see what the skip animation looks like. We're gonna summon Max. Okay. Wait, hold on. Was that a legendary? Yes, it was. I'll take that. I'll take that. We're gonna play the normal experience though. We're gonna play the normal experience. Who does the most damage out of these guys? Okay. Honestly, probably Zenitsu, no? Yeah, probably Zenitsu. Okay, can't switch units, so we're missing a little bit of QOO. Can't swap the units either. It's okay. It's a brand new TD game. Gotta give it some time to grow. Okay, I just accidentally clicked the... Alright, there we go. It releases on the 14th, I'm pretty sure. It's only testing? Yeah, it's only testing right now. I'm not gonna judge this too harshly, to be honest. I'm just gonna play... Oh. We're gonna claim that. Playtime rewards. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We might be able to get a mythic. Hold on. Hold on. Your boy might get a mythic. Alright, I ain't getting nothing. I ain't getting nothing, chat. You think it's dog? You think it's dog? I mean, hey. I mean, if you played the game... Why are your graphics so low? So I don't lag. I'm streaming on every platform right now, and I'm pretty sure my PC won't be able to handle this game. Okay, let's just do play. Let's try out the story. Huh? Oh wait, let's see if there's any game modes, chat. Let's see if there's any game modes. We got raids. We got a gold merchant. We got daily spin. Hold on, chat. We love gambling. Yes, gambling. Woo, gambling. Yeah. 500 coin. Yeah, all right, bro. Gambling sucks, bro. Wait, hold on. Okay. Player leaderboards. Floor modifiers. Okay, we got a little Infinity Mansion. Infinity Castle. Okay, we got world bosses. I mean, you know, got something different a little bit. Just kind of like, but we got Rifts too. Got Rift Shop. Okay, that means they got a decent amount of game modes, at least off released. I'm not, like I said, I'm going with an open mind, chat. We're going with an open mind. You gotta stop being so secluded with these TD games. I'm not. When does this game drop? On the 14th, I believe. That's what everybody's saying in the chat. Oh, available on update 1. No tournaments off rip. That kind of sucks. I love tournaments off rip. Come on, man. Okay, let's play. West City off rip. Chat, we play hard mode, right? Oh, come on. Yo, let me play hard mode off rip. Chat, right? Am I right, chat? Let me play hard mode off rip. Come on, why do I gotta play normal off rip? I hate that. I like how in AE you could just rip the hard mode off rip. I want a challenge. What game is this? This is called Anime Origins. It is a new tower defense game. Like I said though, I'm not gonna be too harsh on the game. I'm gonna be very, very, very nice to the game. I'm not gonna be super like judgmental. You guys gotta realize They are releasing right after Anime Expeditions came out, so no matter what, you guys are gonna think this game's but you gotta be nice, bro. It's a new game. If you judge every game too harshly, like it's never gonna grow. But if something's butt, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. If the game's butt, I'm gonna tell you. But let's try it out. You still play AE? Of course. I'm ready for the update tomorrow. I'm ready to grind. Chat, be honest, do you think Piccolo, or not Piccolo, do you guys think Cell is gonna be the best unit in the update, or Gohan? Be honest. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna be easy. Okay, so you can use 2x speed off rip. You don't need the game pass to use 2x speed. I'm guessing 3x speed. Brother, does this say 10 HP? Alright, brother. Oh, I gotta turn on skip wave, of course. Hold on. Auto skip wave. Let's do summon max. Skip game cutscenes. I will keep that on for now. Early ascend. Why are you spamming early ascend? What's going on? Whoa, that slash was crazy. Alright, bro, come on. Is AO out? No. This isn't testing. I'm just testing it out. I'm just kind of like, see, I'm trying to get like what the new player experience is gonna look like, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get the new player experience. I think everybody's just, look, I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing anime origins content, chat, in my TikTok feed like mad this week. So then I was like, okay, let me go try it out, you know? Because everybody's been hating on this game in the comments section. Everybody in the comments section just calls it slop and whatever they want to call it, but it doesn't look bad. It just looks kind of rough around the edges. It's not bad. Compared to AE, brother, nothing's gonna look amazing. If you compare something in Anime Vanguards and AE right now, nothing's gonna look amazing when it comes out. Y'all remember when Anime Reborn dropped, bro? That junk was fun, but it looked a little rough, you know what I mean? As long as they have new mechanics and bring out like something that actually requires strategy, I'll like the game. Like if this game ends up requiring strategy, chat, like I'll be super gassed. I'll be hype. You know what I mean? I just have to see. I gotta see for myself. I like to form my own opinion. I don't want to piggyback off of what everybody else is saying. Is it out? It's releasing the 14th, chat. I'm just kind of testing it out. I'm not using any codes to boost myself. I'm not using like the million reroll code. I'm trying to see what the new player experience is like. You know what I mean? What happened to meme TD? All right, brother. It used to have 300k. Anime Expedition is not dead, by the way. That's a normal player drop for a release to update if it's 2 weeks. Because think about it, it's been 2 weeks. Also, is this a legendary unit, brother? Manually select the units to target this range. So what if I set it towards the back? Now what? Will it just not target anything? Oh, it'll just keep targeting like the whole time. All allies within range deal 5% less damage for each affected ally. This unit gains 8% damage. What? So if I just spam a bunch of units, I'll just gain damage? Well, that seems kind of broken. No, chat? Am I tripping? Or does that sound kind of broken? I mean, okay. This is a legendary unit, by the way. Give me 0.1% trait or nothing. All right, pancakes. Ah, give me the 1.1% trait. Give me the 0.1% trait. Let's be honest, chat. Like the 0.1% trait thing, like if it's a like I think in this game, right? You can only equip one, right, chat? You can only equip one of the 0.1% trait, right? Hey, if anything could solve the brainless slop gameplay loop, I'll take it, bro. You know what I mean? Also, did I just replay the same thing? Why did it auto next? Okay, never mind. It's called Anime Origins, by the way. Check the traits, sir. Oh, do you guys want me to go roll on a unit, bro? Brother, I don't even have that many gems yet, bro. I gotta get like a mythic unit, no? Oh, you can phantom place too? Okay, that's nice. That's nice you have phantom placing. What do you think about it right now? It's looking a great game because of sister leveling? Alright, brother, what? Did you not turn on auto next? No, I thought I didn't turn it on. No, I didn't turn it on. I don't have auto next on. It's just auto nexting. Yeah, I have my graphics quality on low, by the way, chat, because I I low-key did not want to lag. Also, camera shake, you gotta go. That should be off by default, by the way. If this game releases, I can grind 24/7 nonstop. See, that's what I'm saying, Chad. We can grind AV, we can grind. Yo, Chad, do you remember the days of like hopping from ALS to AV to like Anime Reborn or like Anime Last or not? Yeah, bro. What was it? It was AV. Was it the winter update for ASTD, bro? That junk had me in a chokehold for like a month, and then like I realized like I'm never getting Aizen, and then I quit the game. Anybody else? Dev set put link on screen. Oh, for the Discord? Oh, I got you. Hold on, I got you, bro. What's it called? How do I is there an official code I should use, chat? Or should I use it just like it doesn't matter what code I use? Yeah, I'll put it on the screen. Hold on. Well, then I got to put it on every screen. What game is it? It's called Anime Origins, chat. Hold on. Let me add text to the screen because a lot of people are coming in here not reading the title. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to read the chat, by the way, but there's a lot of people in every different chat moving right now. Chat's kind of bumping. YouTube chat, TikTok chat, it's kind of moving. What game is this? It's called Anime Origins, chat. It releases next week. Hold on, I'm trying to add the Discord link. Hold on. I just added it. Where's it at? Okay. Okay, where's the official link? Oh, I see it. Someone posted it in the chat. I see it. There we go. On. Game name. Anime Origins. There we go. Hold on, chat. Boom. All right, where do I put this junk, chat? I think like right here will be good. Okay, hold on. I think like right here will be good. I think like right here. And then for the vertical stream, like right here. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I don't have auto next on, chat. Look. See? I don't have auto next on. What y'all talking about? That map is from Anime Reborn? Bro, dude, Anime Reborn, listen, chat. I didn't like Anime Reborn at first, bro, but it grew on me and I'm low-key sad it died. The only problem I had was the DBZ update, bro. That junk was low-key so, like, oh my gosh, bro. I was so late. You know what I mean? I was too late to Anime Reborn to enjoy it. I grinded it when it first released and I took a break and then I didn't come back fast enough, chat. Hold on, let me copy this on OBS. Is it better than Expeditions? I mean, I just started. That's kind of like, it's like comparing apples to oranges when I just started the game, you know what I mean? I feel like that's unfair to the game. It's its own game. As of right now, these are two completely different experiences. If that helps you out. I'm trying to add a text. Hello? Ah, there we go. Also, this stream's not sponsored, by the way. I'm not paid by them to play this. Just want to keep that in mind. I feel like getting paid to like stream a game would be kind of weird for me, because I genuinely want to give my honest opinion on the game. It's pretty cool though so far. I'm probably in a pretty chill experience. They have a pretty good trait system. I want to get into this. I'm gonna be playing this for a few hours, chat. I'm gonna be getting into this. We're gonna get into the trait system. I'm gonna roll the traits. Honestly, bro, this game, like, out of like, the music's fire, by the way, chat. I can't turn on the music because I'm scared of copyright, and I don't know if their music is copyrighted or not. And TikTok's very strict, so I don't want to get banned. Genuinely can't. What stars did you use? Can you choose from? You choose from Genwu, Goku, I believe, and then there was one more. I think it was Naruto, but it might have been someone else. I don't know who the third one was. It was all the way on the left. GG, bro. No way you fell for this game at the same time as last time. Nicholas, what was the game last time? You guys got to remember, I only played. You guys want to know the tower defense games I've played over time? I've played Anime Last Stand. I've played All Star Tower Defense. I've played ASTDX. I played Anime Vanguards. I played Anime Reborn. I played did I say Vanguards? I played Vanguards, and I played Universal Tower Defense. Those are all the tower defense games I played, and I think I played like one or two like no-name tower defenses. that like dropped and then like died in like 2 days. But other than that, that's like all the ones I've used. Use code content creator. No codes. I'm not using any codes. I'm free balling. I gotta get that new player experience. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get that. I wanna feel what it's like to grind on this game. I gotta be a real grinder. I love grinding tower defense games. You know what I'm saying? Remove Trey Pity. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The hotbar just looks so boring. I mean, brother, what do you expect from a hotbar? I mean, it doesn't look bad. I think that's kind of like a harsh critique. It just doesn't look good to you. I think that's a subjective take. They're gonna reset you anyways. Well, that's what I'm saying though. I want to experience what it's like to actually play the game. You know what I mean? If I just use the codes, you guys have already seen everything probably. If you haven't, just look up Anime Origins on TikTok and legit, there's like a million videos on showcasing stuff. I don't want to showcase. I want to like experience the game. And I'll tell you guys like if it's worth playing. And honestly, like, you know what I'm saying? People are hating, bro. I'm not gonna lie. People be hating. Like, I don't see why. The thing is, people always look from the outside and just want to hate. Nobody wants to just form their own opinion and play the game themselves. Everybody wants to just look at something and look at a cutscene and be like, ah, man, this sucks. Nobody actually wants to play the game. Like, how about you close Tiny Task, play the game, and then form your own opinion, yeah? And then we can talk about if the game's good or not, okay? How about that, chat? This game looks tough. Like, I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. I'm gonna be crucial. Now, I'm gonna be critical though. If there's something in the game I don't like, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm in story mode right now. There's not a lot to judge. Like, do I like the fact that you can't go to hard mode, like off rip? I don't like that. Like, if I had to critique something off rip, that would be it. I want to be able to experience. I want there to be a new difficulty, like Nightmare. Like, bro, like, if you're a real like tower defense demon, bro, you want something to be challenging off rip. Give me like some crazy like modes I can go through off rip as like a progression game mode. You know what I mean? Give me like a nightmare mode that's like super difficult. How much is your cut? You know what I'm saying? Super cuts on a weekly. That's why I gotta wear the bandana. They always mess me up. It's released? No, it's coming out next week. Make your own tower defense game? Bro, I low-key would if I actually wasn't stupid. I don't know how to code anything. Randomly pick your units and you guys gotta make it work. Be a nice game mode. That would make me mad more than anything. Imagine you spawn in and you just got like 4 Bulmas. Or you just got like 3 support units. Why do they have the same map layout as any other TD game? Look, you can't hate a layout of an anime TD game off rip. If you look at Anime Expeditions, they do the same thing. So like the only person I've seen critique the pathing is legitimately like Ran. And that's a fair criticism, by the way. That is a fair criticism. Honestly, I want more unique like pathing as well. Like if we could have some like short maps that actually require like your brain to like activate to like beat, or like multi-layered pathing, or like walls, like Ran said, like walls to block full AoE units. I think that'd like be a cool addition, you know. The server manager glazing you like crazy, bro. Listen, bro. Why are you hating? Why are you hating? Any advice on how to get that Itachi on mobile? Pray to God. Pray to Jesus you get Itachi on mobile. You should have hit pity by now, I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't hit pity by now on Itachi, that's you, bro. I got Itachi within like the first like 3 days, and I didn't grind that much. I didn't macro getting Itachi, and it was not that bad. Is the game out? It comes out the 14th. Yo, chills, guys, my childhood. See, the thing is, look, if the developer or one of the managers was like a fan of me when I was playing football, then that's just you can't take that away from him. If anything, he's real because he's been here for the longest. Also, where am I at on the stage? Act 5? Is there only 5 acts per stage? Chat, should we go summon after this story mode? I think we go summon. I think it's time. Is Dimer washed on FF? Heck no, bro. I could load up the game right now and drop like 500 passing yards plus. I would never be washed at that game. It's like riding a bike. Show me the game in full graphics. I want to see their map quality. I got you. Hold on, chat. If I lag, if the stream crashes, ban that guy in the chat. If the stream crashes, legit ban him. Legit ban him. Ban him for life if the stream crashes right now. Okay, we're gonna turn this on high. All right, here you go. It looks good, bro. Like, this game looks really pretty on high graphics. It's not bad. It's a really pretty game. Now, I will be honest. Look, a lot of people, like, I want to see the same energy, by the way. Who was all the, remember, y'all should remember the names of people hating on this game, by the way. It might, look, this game could die. It still wouldn't, like, change my opinion that, like, if they have a good trait system with the pity and the, what's it called? The, only having one, like, 0.1% trait player per team. Like, I think that's a good idea to, like, combat the, like, brain dead, like, gameplay loop. Is that not, chat? I'm done supporting you. Peace. Bye. What? If I'm testing a game to form my own opinion and you don't want to watch them anymore, like, honestly, that's like a you problem, I think. They have more trait features. Go check it out after you wrap this up. Yeah, I'll go check it out after this story mode. This one. I already like that the legendaries actually have passives too. That's like not even glaze. It's kind of like AE in that sense. Expedition has the same thing. I would say like 2 per team. That would be cool. Nah, like I see what they mean with the 1 per team. 1.1% trait per team. Like, because if the trait's overpowered, chat, like, brother, if every single unit on your lineup has the 0.1% trait, nothing in this game is going to be difficult. Nothing on any tower defense game is going to be difficult. Because they never combat it. They never, like, actually make them use their brains. Even their rares. Are you playing Anime Expeditions or AV on Sunday? Anime Expeditions. I'm not an AV content creator at the moment. Should I try Anime Vanguards next week for the first time? I haven't played since what? Broly came out or Sun Jin Woo like a year or two ago. I haven't like consistently played since the Sun Jin Woo update from like over a year ago. It'd be fun to catch up in that game. Dahmer, what do you say to pity issue on AE? I already gave my opinion. Like, I just don't think it should be a thing. And people say it's because of dopamine. Like, that's not an excuse on why it shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing because traits shouldn't be handed to you. The whole point of the trait chat was like supposed to be just a lucky thing you get on your unit. It wasn't supposed to define the unit. That's why I don't think there needed to be a pity. But then they made the game so trait reliant, so then they have to add a pity. That's not the problem I have. If the game is trait reliant, then you can have a pity. That's not the problem I have. I don't care if you have a pity system. If you make the traits properly, then you don't need a pity system. It should be an extension of the unit. They shouldn't be, you know, like relics are in Star Rail. Like, that's how it should be. If you get lucky, you get lucky. That's just how it should be, in my opinion. All right. Wait, we got 950. Oh, we got some quests. Hold on. Claim all. Okay, we got some stuff. Playtime rewards, more gems. Yes, sir. Claim all. No queues can be claimed. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're turning the settings back down, by the way. The lobby's a little laggy for me right now. Yeah, we're gonna go back to low. All right, let's see what we get. Let's do 50. Let's sell rares. Did we get a mythic? I don't think we got a mythic, chat. Dang, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Chad, do we roll on a legendary, bro, just for the memes? I mean, everything's gonna get reset anyways, right? It seems like Rose is kind of OP, no, chat? Get your gems from Index? Ooh, you're right. Wait, good call, good call, good call, good call. Where is it at? Oh, level milestone as well. Oh, there's a level. Oh. Wait. Okay, whatever. Unit index. Where would the unit index be? Ah, right over here. That's weird that it's not blue. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay, whoever said that, you're the goat. Whoever said that. All right, we got Goku. I'm set for life. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. I'm set for life. Don't worry. I'm actually OP now. It's over. UI's getting changed and updated. That's fire. Oh, what's up, Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo, bro. You know, you reminded me, when you were packing that war guy, you reminded me of like DBA from like Arbor World, where people like have pack sessions all the time. Big fan, sir. That's W. Bro, legit, like I was getting like flashbacks from like DBA Discord calls. I'm too old for that now, but dude, that actually gave me like flashbacks. What's it called? Where's the trade rules? Is it Evo area? Okay, I can't lie. We gotta turn down the movement sound. We gotta turn it down. Okay, that didn't work at all. All right, chat, let's go. How many do I have? 25? Okay, got some. All right, everybody, pray in the chat. Okay, so anything honestly would be good here for me. Let's see. Okay, can I get an index? There's the filter. Where's the index? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see what we want, chat. Okay, so this is my first time looking at the trade system. All I've seen is this immortal thing, but I'll read that in a minute. 15% range, 30% income, 22%. That's not bad. 19%, 35% boss damage, 10% damage, and 10% range. That's not bad either. 19%, that's pretty high. 16%, 10%, minus 10% damage, minus 10% cooldown, plus 5% range. Attacks build tempo. 2% minus 2% per cooldown per stack up to 24%, and max stacks gain 10% range, resets after 5 seconds without attacking. So if you're spawn trapping, this is OP. This is OP for wave skipping. Look at swapping traits. Units can store up to 2 traits. Only one can be active and can be used. You can switch between the traits and use others to reroll. What? So if I like roll immortal, I can just keep it and just swap it over? Honestly, that's pretty necessary for this type of system, right? Because you can only use one immortal at a time. You can only have one immortal per time. So if you have multiple, you can just swap to inactive and just put the other trait on. That's a... Yo, listen. I'm going to be honest. No glaze. I'm going to talk real for a second. You guys cannot be hating on a game for being... This is something. This is something. This is innovative. This is something new. Like, this is a cool system. Now, I'm not going to judge the game modes yet because I haven't played any of the end game. But that's a cool system. That's different. I'm not saying it's the best, but that's different. I have to try it out. But that's a cool system. Honestly, like, if I get immortal, chat, like, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking. Let's see. DOT. Okay, that's decay. Crit. Each wave, every stat randomly modified to +5. Oh, chat, we got the Hikari trait. Like, what? What the heck? These modifiers do not carry on through waves. Oh, okay. This unit's attract true damage. Okay. This gives me Usopp vibes. If y'all remember Usopp from AA. All right, let's roll, chat. Reach, 15% range. I'm not going to auto roll since I don't have that much. 30% range is kind of crazy. Maybe we'll get a mythic off rip. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, we got a headhunter. What's the percent chance on that? Oh. I mean, that's okay. Play a universal time. All right. Don't make me mad. Oh. Oh. I mean, this is pretty good, no, chat? Can I swap that? How do I swap this? How do I swap this, chat? Hello? Does anybody know my tripping? How do I swap? Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like that should be, oh, man. I feel like this should be, like, glowing or something. Because I couldn't realize that without, like... That kind of threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, no cap. We're keeping ace. That's fine with me. Alright, that's fine. Let's use this boy. Let's feed him. Can we feed him with units? Do we feed him with units? Do we feed him with units? Whatever. Okay, level 6. Can we fuse? Can we fuse? Can we fuse? Fuse. Nope, that's fine. Oh, ground? Oh. Okay, so we have air units then, I'm guessing. Alright, chat. How long until I can play raids? How much of the story do you have to do? Level 10? Okay. They said August 14 release date? Yeah, game releases next weekend. Whoa. So Act 6. Honestly, chat, I won't really have, like, a crazy, like, criticism for this game probably until I get towards the end game, which I plan to do today. It shouldn't take that long. It says fuse at the bottom of the units. All right, so I'm just a bot. All right, cool. So I'm just a bot. I always start botting out at least at some point, you know. You want to become a tester? I don't know if they're becoming testers. You can join the Discord. It's on the screen. I don't know how their testing works. I doubt they're doing any more early access, probably. All right. Oh, Leorio is an epic money unit. Bum is a mythic money. See, I like how they have a mythic money unit, to be honest. I'll equip him in a second. Can you access your inventory after the wave, like the game ends? Or do you have to go back to the lobby? See, okay, chat. I'm completely dissecting myself right now, chat, from I'm completely like distancing myself from Anime Expeditions because you can't compare the games. Like you can't. They're two different games. Anime Expeditions is a huge like step up in terms of like quality of life. You got to compare this type of game to like a beginner like type of tower defense. Cuz this seems like their like first big projects for like tower defense. Someone said something, right, chat? Who said something about this was their second game? Who said something about this being their second game? What was their first game? There's no EE. The game drops on August 15th for everyone. I thought it was August 14th. My bad. Someone said something about that. Anime Final Strike. Now, what was that? Place Goku for XP? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm tripping. He's 3 placement. That's good. Is there auto upgrade? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. We love auto upgrading. Their first game was Anime Final Strike, but it was kind of bad. They definitely improved for this one. Yeah, but what was it? Was it a tower defense game, chat? Be honest. Anime Final Strike. Let me look it up. Oh, it was? Yes, tower defense. Okay. Be honest, chat. How long did that game last? You can be honest. We're talking about like the past, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I'm not going to judge a game based off their previous work. This game just looks the same as everything, man. I mean, when you look at the tower defense genre in general, like I don't know like what you want them to do. You know, it's kind of like reinventing the wheel. Anime Expeditions is doing great in terms of like adding new things that haven't been added, but you got to start somewhere. Not every game is gonna. You guys, the expectation from Anime Expeditions versus like this game type of game is just unreal. It's not a real expectation. It's also is doing a disservice to the developers. I'm not saying like you should like this should be the greatest tower defense game ever. You know what I mean? It's just it's just releasing. You got to give it a chance. The devs said they wouldn't sell this. If the developers are actually passionate about a project like this, they can make it better over time. I'm not saying like this game will last a million years, but I'm saying like if this is their passion project and they actually spend time on it, it'll only get better as long as they listen to the community and actually try. Tower defense games really only go down when they stop caring or they get drained out. I think AO has the most content on any release for a TD game. Okay, what's the end game content, chat? I know you guys have watched a lot of AO content, but don't like, obviously I don't think it's going to be a spoiler, but for me, but select units. Okay. Like what is their end game content? Just world bosses? Is that like the main end game? Someone said someone's name for... Do I not have them? Where's the money unit? Oh, hey. We are going to unequip you, Mr. Moneyman. All right. And then we're going to place you here. You're a beam unit, so I'm just gonna place you here. Auto skip. 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 Oh, I just don't have money. Okay, my bad. Wait, did this auto upgrade? Am I stupid? No, it's just money. I'm just poor. Infinity Mansions, World Bosses, Artifacts, Rifts. Artifacts. So what's Artifacts? Is that like Legend stages? Yo, there was a community manager in here earlier. Honestly, look, I don't know if this is possible, but like you should really make hard mode like playable, like off rip. In my opinion. You don't have to listen to me, obviously, but as a person who loves to challenge themselves playing through story mode, playing hard mode off rip on Anime Expeditions was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun experience. A question out of 10, is the game good? You can't judge it based off story mode, honestly. But I'm having a decent time on the story mode right now. Like right now, it's pretty fun. Like I'm not gonna... I can't hate on a story mode part of the game. The trace system has me intrigued the most. I cannot lie. The trace system is the most intriguing part of this game so far to me. Yes, it has a lot of the... It has pretty much everything an OG tower defense game would have. It has, like it says, had Infinity Castle. It has the rifts that Anime Vanguards has. It has raids. It has story mode. It has legend stages. Infinity... Like, it has, like, everything. Also, Yo-Yo said something about the artifacts, right? Artifacts are like harder raids that give you items to get Madara. That's pretty sick. No, bro, you're wrong because the game release, they will release codes that contain gems. Huh? Oh, Artifacts is a cool new game mode. It is modifiers meant for co-op play. So can you increase the difficulty, I'm guessing, and then you bring a friend and it's a better chance of beating it, I'm guessing. How much would you rate that game out of 10? I'd have to wait. You know what I mean? Is it worth the hype? I have to play. I have to play myself. I can't just form my opinion off of 2 story mode maps. I feel like that's disingenuous. So only the 0.1% trait can be equipped in one team? Yes. Only 1 point, and you can store traits too. So everybody on your team can have the 0.1% trait, but you can only bring one with the 0.1% trait. I'm pretty sure I got that right. But you can store the trait. You can store up to 2 traits on each unit. So you can have one active and one inactive, I'm guessing. That's crazy balancing. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the most intriguing part to this game. I know the Anime Origins devs probably don't watch my videos, or like my shorts, but if you do, like, legitimately, I was just complaining about this the other day, that like in AE, everybody like has the 0.1% trait on as their best trait, and everybody has like a full team of pretty much most players that grind Anime Expeditions right now. Chat, I know you in the chat are in here too. You probably have all of your units are unbounded by now. That's boring, bro. Like, bro, that's boring. I don't care what anybody says. I love Anime Expeditions 2. It's my favorite tower defense game right now, but that's boring. That's a bad concept. That's just bad. You know what I mean? And I love Anime Expeditions. Legit, I love the game. It's fun. But legit, the game is so easy. It's legit. I could turn my brain off, place down 2 of my unbounds, clap my hands, I'm done. That's it. Game's over. Read Leo's passives. Got you. And I'm being completely honest, by the way. I'm not gonna sit here and like glaze one game and hate on another. Like, every tower defense game can be better. There is no perfect tower defense game. Also, let me turn on the auto upgrading. Can we place 4? Okay. Okay. Read Leo's passives, though. How do I read a character's passives? Can I just read it from here? Oh, here. I forgot. Whenever a nearby unit is upgraded, this unit has a 10% chance to refund 15% of the cash spent. If multiple units with a golden refund are nearby, only one can attempt the refund. What, so you just get your money back? And a 50% chance? That's going to be crazy on tournaments, bro, for wave skipping. I don't think you understand how OP that could possibly be on wave skipping. for like tournaments and stuff. Imagine like you get a run like wave 1 or like wave like 4. You don't get the money back, you just restart your run. All right, I'm restarted. If you could make a tower defense, what was some innovation you'd want on it? Honestly, one thing that Ran said the other day really caught me, but I think, do you guys remember Anime Adventures, the armored units for like full AoE units? It was like the hard counter to full AoE. I think every single tower defense, I don't know if AV has this or if UTD has this, but because I haven't played in a minute, but legit, like, if that should be something in the game. It should just be something in the game. Because there should there should always be a full counter to full AoE. Or you could have the walls that cut off vision for units. Like something that counters full AoE. Because everything just, once you get a full AoE unit in the game, it's hard to power creep that. And it's hard to work around another unit being better without just out damaging it, you know? Why do you have Alucard? I'm not using any codes. I'm playing the game like legit. I'm just playing the game from ground up, like as a regular player. You know what I mean? I want to get the new player experience, and I'm gonna make a video on this tonight. Hopefully I get it out tonight. I probably won't, but I'm gonna play this tonight. I'm gonna record it, upload it, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna get my honest take on it. I think every tower defense is becoming a macro sim, but it's really not like that. Like a game that you would want to wait out and just finish one map. I just hope, chat, that like, chat, is everybody here watch Ran? Did you see Ran's video when one of the comments they read was legit like, it was like don't add something like that because it'll mess up my macros. Like, bro, like that legit actually made me mad. I'm not gonna lie. That legitimately made me angry. Like, we've gotten to the point where, like, people get mad if you make a level innovative and non-macroable. Like, I'm actually, like, we lost the plot. Like, we lost the plot, bro. What's it called? Bro, I made a tiny task video, like, why you shouldn't macro, but people misconstrued what I was trying to say. Like, I'm stupid. I'm not gonna lie. That was my first topic video. So I want to clarify this. I'll probably clarify this later this week, too. I don't care if people macro. I don't care if you go to work or something and you macro. I don't care if you go to sleep and macro. Like, that's fine. But it's the people that spend 90% of their time macroing. Like, that's the people I have the problem with. They don't even play the game and they call like games having no content. It's all slop. Like, brother, you don't even play the game. Tiny Task plays the game. You don't play the game. Like, what are you talking about? That junk makes me actually so angry. Like, I actually get so mad. I like Arthur ball my fist up. I'm like, are you serious, bro? You're saying that like the game has no content when you macro the content in 2 days. Like, what you want me to do, bro? Say you swear this game is better than AE? I don't have an opinion on that, honestly. Like, honestly, I don't have an opinion on that. Obviously, AE has some like good, like, the thing about AE is it has such insane like early quality of life. You know what I mean? It's hard to beat that. In terms of endgame content though, like AE, bro, like they can step it up. They can step it up. This Infinity Castle they're about to release, this update better go crazy. That's all I'm saying. I better have enough content for like 2 weeks. They're hyping this update. All right, maybe I shouldn't be able to play hard mode. Why am I struggling on normal, bro? Auto upgrade all. I should have pressed that button. Infinity Castle in 2 days max. Then we're gonna wait another 2 weeks for the game to drop to 30K. Honestly, bro, the people don't understand. You have early access. Yeah, I got early access for content. Honestly, thank you guys, by the way, for all the support recently. I definitely would not have been able to get access to this game without you guys watching. So I appreciate you. What's it called? This is like my what? 3rd week, chat? Is this my 3rd week on Tower Defense games? I haven't uploaded that much long form videos, and I really wanted to switch that up. But legit, like, for the most part, other than people that are being dumb in the comments, like, you guys have been pretty chill, especially on live streams. You guys have been mad chill. Read my comment again. Oh yeah. Infinity Castle, bro, legit. In 2 days, like, if the game, like, this update is gonna kill the game, or it's gonna make or break the game. I don't think people understand. This update for Anime Expeditions is gonna make or break the game. It's gonna hurt the game in the long run if this update's bad. How many times have they been working on this game? I don't know. That's the first time I'm playing it. I think people need to keep an open mind when they start a new tower defense game. You shouldn't judge everything based off of one person's. Like, you shouldn't just judge it based off of my opinion either. When the game drops, you should form your own opinion and play it. I think that's how it should be for all TD games. If the game doesn't grab your attention immediately, then that's how it should be. How is the game so far? I'm having a good time. The thing is, like, you know what I mean? Sis, you know what I mean when, like, sit down and watch units fight? It's supposed to be a strategy game. That's the thing. 8-foot. I get what you're saying. Bro, like, legit, though, like, you can enjoy TD games, like, when people aren't in your ear telling you it's bad, though. Like, you can enjoy a game, like, a lot more. Like, when I was reading, like, the comments on AO, bro, like, everybody just hates on it. Like, I'm just sitting here like, okay, what makes it so bad? It's just a tower defense game. I don't know what they're expecting. Like, they're expecting... Anime Defenders was peak. It was peak until trading came out. That junk actually made me so mad. That actually... No, trading actually was so bad, chat. It killed the game. It made it have like 3 million players, chat, but it killed the game. Like, there was actually nobody playing the game. It was just all bots. After that, it was all bots. I don't care what anybody says. It was legit all bots. AV UTD is mid, bro. AO is gonna be better quality if you mean AE, maybe, but not for sure, not AV. No, I'm talking about AE. I don't I haven't played AV in like a year. I don't care if people like honestly, like AE has given me a passion to make content on tower defense games. Anime Expeditions is actually so, like, in terms of like a quality, like tower defense, it's up there, bro. Vanguards, bro. Vanguards could never make me make content on the game. I might make it now because I started making content, but it was never the reason for it. Yes, bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't really like doing macro because the tendency of wanting things to be in control. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to be able to earn the unit too. I don't want my tiny task to earn the unit for me. You know what I mean? Also, am I cook chat? What's going on here? Why do I have to actually lock in, bro? What's going on? Maybe play Job Simulator? Well, don't put slurs in my chat, bro. Don't. That's messed up, bro. Like, actually. A gets morning after you do everything. That was actually funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny, bro. Nah, bro. Show that's actually messed up, bro. Honkai Star Rail, go get glasses. No, you think those slop games are better? Oh, okay. He's reading someone's name. Honkai Star Rail guy. I saw HSR and I got happy. I love Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played it in so long though. They've been selling with their recent patches, bro. I just haven't been interested in the game. How is Anime Origins better than AE or nobody? Who said that? I've been on AE for like 2 weeks. The update was so easy. Okay, like that's fair. You know what I'm saying? But I've been like, I still have stuff to do in AE, but that's just because I don't macro, I guess. I still have stuff to do. Like, I still have to max out like my tech tree on the Expeditions game mode. Like, it's like almost done. I still have to fill up my gold every day. Like, there's stuff to do for me. But like, I play in tournaments mostly. That's what I do now. That Infinity Castle game mode is like it's good. It's got to save the game in terms of end game. If it's not good, it's cooked. It's just cooked. It's gonna be super update reliant if that Infinity Castle game mode's not good. I'm sorry if I don't read your chat, by the way. I'm trying. Read my comments. I think this guy thinks I'm trying to diss. Huh? Why did ALS fall off again? Too much slop. It's like they overfilled a bowl of slop. They were like throwing in like little steak chunks every once in a while, and then they would just like devour they would fill the bowl with the rest of it being slop. I can't lie, chat. I stopped playing like hate me if you want, but after World 2, like I think it was like 3 updates in, chat, 4 updates in, I stopped. I was like, I'm done. Every other update was like a godly 2-week like macro unit. Like I was like, all right, bro, I can't, bro. I was like, I'm done. I've seen the leaks. It's low-key's not as good as you think. Ah, man. I'm just hoping, bro. I'm just being really hopeful. You know what I mean? I'm just praying. It comes out August 15th. Is it the 15th or the 14th, chat? Do I have to change my thing, bro? Is it the 15th or the 14th? I thought it was the 14th. Oh, it's the 14th. Oh my god, I'm getting rage baited. The chat's saying 15th. I keep getting scared. I'm like, do I have the wrong thing in the chat? Keep standing up for UT Mid. Oh, UTD. You guys are talking about UTD? Do you think Anime Expeditions is kind of a bit too generous compared to the other TDs? Because I literally got every mythic in 3 days and maxed out Yuta, Doflamingo it easy. Okay, now hear me out, chat. I'm about to say something that's going to blow your mind. Right? If Anime Adventures had good quality of life and gave out any sort of rerolls, except for the weeklies, like in terms of gameplay wise, that game would have never fell off. And I don't know why that. And the Sakamoto Days update. That Sakamoto Days update was garbage. Okay, that was actually trash. I don't know what they were doing. But legit, they just re-released for money. That was it. Legit, Anime Adventures legit released for money. They re-released for money. They took a year break. It was legit the Conor McGregor effect, bro. They legit took a year break, came back, and got a bag and got out. UTD is genuine slop. Okay, bro. I have a hot gripe about UTD, chat. Now everybody gonna have to turn me down. Everybody got to turn the stream down, okay? Because I'm about to go on a little rant here. Why has it been a year? It's been a year, chat, and there is no end game content on UTD. Nothing. You get the units, you get off. You get the units, you get off. Chat, I legitimately gave them 4 updates to add anything to do outside of getting the units. There's nothing. There's legitimately nothing. Oh my god, bro. That made me so mad, bro. Chat, I got on the game. I got the new meta units, chat. Them junks were outdated in 2 weeks. My whole lineup was replaced in 2 weeks. I got so heated, bro. What do you mean my new 2 rulers are outdated in 2 weeks, bro? That junk made me so heated. I actually got so mad at that. My whole lineup was outdated, bro. Chat, I'll load up UTD right now, and I bet you my whole lineup is outdated again. And keep in mind, I enjoyed the time I had on UTD, but legitimately, after I got the units, it was staring simulator. I legit just stared at my monitor like, okay, now what? Like, and keep in mind, I didn't really macro that much at all. I didn't macro like anything on UTD at all either. I didn't macro rerolls. I didn't macro anything. I legit just played the game. I played the game like a normal person. I didn't macro anything actually on that game. I don't remember macroing that game. I think the only time I macroed was during the DBZ event when I had to go somewhere. And that was the only time I macroed. Can you give me $1,000 for traits? I don't even have $1,000 for traits. And keep in mind, HSR, I'm not trying to hate on if you're saying that UTD is good, that's your opinion. I'm more attacking UTD than I'm attacking you. I'm not trying to attack you. I saw someone mention UTD in the chat and it just got me heated. I'm not gonna lie. All right, kids, don't be mean. UTD, you have a place here, bro. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. When is the game coming out? Next weekend. Chat. Yo, chat, I have something to say, by the way. Tell me why, chat. I legitimately played every admin abuse event, chat, and then the one admin abuse event I missed, chat, they dropped like 20,000 rerolls by accident. You gotta be kidding me. Like, you actually gotta be kidding me. Like, what are you talking about? I legitimately got so heated at that, bro. Like, I never logged back on. I was like, all right, bro. The game's not for me. My luck is not on my side in that game. I was there for that by accident. I was actually so pressed. Was Act 5? Okay, I'm gonna go back after Act 6. I think I'm level 10 now, chat. We can do raids. We can do raids. So far, what's better than AE on Origins? So far, what's better than AE? So you're asking what's better on Origins right now. See, the thing is, I'm just playing story, so they're kind of like the same. I guess the fact that I can just swap the units over, like that's something I immediately noticed in AE. That was like really cool quality of life. I can just swap them over. I can equip them with having to unequip. Like that's just quality of life though. They can just add that. It's not something that's like impossible to add. You know what I mean? Just little things, I guess. The UI is subjective. Subjective. I don't really care about it that much. I guess a lot of people care about it more than I do. I care more about the gameplay. I care more about like strategy than I care about like, dude, the UI could be legit dirt and I would legit like, yes, the lobby on AE, bro. Oh my God. Chat, when I tell you, when I loaded up Animated Expeditions for the first time, chat, and I was blown away by the graphics, bro. Legitimately the prettiest tower defense game I've ever loaded into. So I guess there's that. That was the prettiest like loading I was legit like, I was so happy. It just brought a smile to my face because I was like, wow, this is so beautiful. Like, wow. I don't care about like UI and stuff, but like the graphics and everything, like that was so beautiful to look at. The secrets units get their own special UI. I saw that. I didn't want to spoil too much of the game. Oh, yo, where are you going? Hold on. Bring it back. Hold on. Where are you going? Buddy thought he was getting away. Hold on. Like, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Thank y'all for all following, by the way. I haven't read out any names, but I saw all you guys. It's kind of a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, when I tell you this game has potential, it does. Like, I said the same thing about AE though when in story mode, and it's just true. It's just true. It has potential. I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. If I can enjoy myself on the game, that's all that matters to me. This game doesn't have 100 CCU potential though. Okay, I got a question, chat. Would you rather start out with like 20k CCU and then build a better game over time? Or would you rather start out with 100k CCU and die in a week? Like, be honest. I feel like that's less pressure on the developers. I feel like the higher CC you have at the start of your game, it's more pressure, no? I'd rather have less pressure on me as a developer like that. Yes, you start out with 100k and die in a week, but guess what? You spent like a year on the game and now like all of your work's gone because nobody is going to want to come back after they see the drop in the player count like that. Versus if you're at like 20k sitting at like 10k, you can always go up. You think this game is all right? I'm having a good time. I'm on story mode. Keep in mind, I'm on story mode right now. When I get to like the actual like end game, I'll have a lot more of an opinion on the game. You know what I mean? I'll have a way more of an opinion on the game. I'm gonna play this like pretty much like all day today. I'm trying to like see how good this game is, like if it's worth like actually playing. And I'll make a video and I'm going to give a full opinion on the game. Like as of right now, like the game stance. And keep in mind, this is only in testing. They got like a whole week still to fix stuff. Oh, there was the... Okay, so it gives you something when it gives you the money back. How are you playing this game already? I'm a content creator. Just have tester. You can try raids. Yeah, I'm about to go back after this one. First mythic I'm getting is a Kino. Oh. Is it Animated Defenders gonna make a release or something? Please God, no. Leave Animated Defenders in the trash. That trading system actually made me so mad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. AE Mogs. All right, bro. So far, this game or AE. See, that's like apples and oranges. Like obviously the prettier game for a story mode is gonna be AE, you know. But that doesn't matter to me. Like I said, I will say though, look, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I wasn't putting on 2x speed that whole time, Griff. No, Griff, you just reminded me this whole time I wasn't choosing 2x speed. Brother, is it not on by default? Is that an option? Brother, can we make that an option? Can we make a 2x by default? Is this not already an option? Oh, that should be an option. I'm not gonna lie. There's 2x speed. I think there is 2x speed. Yeah, I was playing with it earlier. The lobby looks good. Okay. Look, the lobby looks good, chat. I just wish they went with a different route. Listen, chat, listen. The only gripe I've had so far is I wish they didn't do the Neo Tokyo, because legitimately everybody's gonna judge the game based off the lobby. Like, I guarantee like at least half the player base is gonna judge the game based off the lobby. Does the lobby look worse than AE? Yeah, but AE legitimately like looks like the prettiest lobby in any tired of it. Almost every Roblox game I've ever played. That's like an unfair comparison. They just shouldn't have gone with the Neo look. That's the only problem I have so far. Like, legit, the only problem. Why is Roblox following your game? I'm a star creator on Roblox. That's why. What's it called? I should probably wait, no? Chat? Does the banner, like, matter? Oh, the middle matters. I gotta wait. Gladly I judge the gameplay by mechanics. See, look, Sheila, you got a brain. You know what I'm saying? Like the people that actually play the game and play it for the gameplay and not the lobby, those people have brains. I just feel bad because legitimately they probably worked on this lobby for months, and then the game and then everybody started hating on Neo Tokyo. So like obviously it's gonna be bad. Like I don't even like it. Like chat, you can't lie. Like this setting just feels like worse. But that's like I said, like that's the only problem I have. They could easily change it in the future. You know what I mean? This isn't a permanent thing. It doesn't have to be permanent. They can always change the lobby. There's always that. Level milestones. Level 10. What was it? Unit index, chat? Does this go for enemies? Enemies too? Is there an enemy index, chat? Or am I tripping? I played far worse TD games and low quality lobbies, but they still deliver good experience. That's true. Gamble? Probably should gamble, to be honest. Okay, wait. I should probably roll on a Goku. No? I should roll on Goku, chat. Anime Expeditions or Anime Origins? I can't really give that opinion right now. I played this game for like an hour. I played for Anime Expeditions for a month straight. You know what I mean? I feel like that's unfair. I feel like that's actually really unfair. Play both. There you go. Wait. Let me swap. I'll actually give like a full opinion tonight though. Okay. How many rolls is that? 14? Okay, I think it'll stop me if I get... Wait. Okay, this is the build-up, right, chat? Is this the build-up one? This is the build-up trait, right? Yeah. Stat reroll. Worthiness. Oh, we don't have perfect stat cubes. That's fine. We should try a raid out, chat, right? Thoughts? Should we try a raid out? What support units are there? Let's see. There's got to be a support unit in here somewhere I could use. Okay, Goku's magic. Let's see. Where would the passives be, chat? There's a fuse thing, right? Where's the fuse thing, chat, right? This is feed. Right? Where's the feed? Or the fusing? OMG, is that Dimmer Dylan? Yes, it is. Yes, it is me. Am I tripping? Looks like slop. I didn't know I was looking at your mother. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. I don't know why I said that. I don't know. I just thought I was witty. I don't know. That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was so mean. That was actually so mean. Lock in, Unk. Okay, bro. I just made an enemy for life for no reason. Chat, where is it at? Can you not feed units? Oh, fuse units. Okay. I'm just stupid. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm just the smartest person in the game. What would this do? Does it show me? 3 levels. Okay. Let's see, do we have any abilities? Oh, there's the passives. Attacks. All allies 5% less range. This unit's 25% chance to instantly attack again after attacking. Still 50% elemental damage. Increased by 1. Alright, I think we'll just go with these units. Alright, chat. Oh, next banner in 10 seconds. Hold on, chat. Hold on. What the? Yo? Hello? What the hell? Yo! Hold on, chat. Hold on. Now we in here. Oh, you don't want to play with me? All right, bro. I'll solo this. I'll solo this right now, chat. Game name, it is on your screen, brother. It is on your screen. I'm locked. Hold on. Loading time of Doom. I thought I was bugged for a second. Okay. Okay, start here. Is it multipath? Where's the pathing? Is it gonna show the path arrows when I start? Okay, it does. Cool. You start with 1,000. Okay, Goku's beams, so I'm just gonna put him on this right here. Huh? Huh? I'm guessing this is a bug. I'm assuming I'm encountering a bug right now. I don't even know if the units are getting by. I actually don't know. A failure to clear it will result in death. Oh, Jinwoo's not beating this chat. Invisible enemies is the modifier? Huh? What? You're lying. Say you swear to God. Who said that? Look at the guide. What guide? No, I say you swear to God. Yo, is it actually? I don't see anything about invisible. It's a bug. Okay, don't make me mad. Don't make me mad. Someone actually said that. Also, by the way, I think I'm actually cooked. Yeah. All right. Well. Anyways, if this doesn't get 100k players on release, I investing. If you invest your time based on player count, you are ruining your own experience, my brother. Honestly, I played anime. Oh no, I played Anime Crusaders too. That was another game I played. That was pretty fun for a minute. I can't lie. I wish Crusaders actually didn't fall off though. Try out raids. I'll try it out. Oh wait, hold on, chat. Here we go. Hold on. I'm locked in. Here we go. Bang. Bruh. Come on, man. Yo, where's my streamer luck at, bro? Oh my God, bro. No streamer luck. I'm done. No streamer luck. Any milestones? Hold on, chat. We're back. We're back to gambling. Hold on. All right, yeah. All right, this game hates me. What's special about Anime Origins is like expeditions and game mode AE? Honestly, it looks like there's a lot of game modes, but I haven't played them yet. Like, right? Okay, so let me show you. So there's Infinity Castle. There's Infinity Castle. Let me see. Milestones. Give you decent milestones. Then there's World Bosses, which I haven't. Why I unlocked it. But there's World Bosses. There's Rifts, which I just played. Ascensions, I'm guessing. Whoa, that's a lot of Ascensions. Hold on. What? Brother. Is this every unit has a crit chance of 25%? That might be kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that might be kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Tournaments coming out next update. There's AFK chamber. This is a playtime leaderboard. Dang, I'm not in here. I'm not good enough. Brother, does that say... Alright, bro. It's different for every unit? Oh, it is? Okay. It just looked the same for that one unit. Oh, let's try to raid, chat. Let's play some content, baby. Fairy Forest. Alright. You just like collecting anime characters? I mean, that's fine, bro. Not every anime tower defense should be the same thing though. When's release? It is next weekend, I believe. Next weekend. I believe, chat, I believe. Alright. Cool map. Very cool map. Very cool map. Okay, how long is this pathing? Does this split? Is this split pathing as well? No, that goes nowhere. This is split pathing back here, I'm guessing, right? Oh, it's not split pathing. Okay. Okay, that's also a dead end right there. I think I'm gonna set up back here because honestly, chat, I don't want to lose. I'm kind of over losing, chat. We're gonna money farm and then we're going to place Mad Gokus. Will you be live for the AE update? Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Is it out yet? It is out next weekend, I believe. This is it on the screen. Like the expedition game mode? The expedition game mode in AE is not special. No cap. It is a cool game mode. It is unique to most tower defense games, but it's not special. Hello? Okay, we're going to place one Goku here, one Goku here, and one Goku here. We're just gonna stack these guys in a line. Honestly, actually, no, because that's not enough range. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I think this is better. How much HP? 945? Yeah, might as well just wrap up the game, to be honest. Alright, my bad. Alright, my bad. Okay. They're kinda moving right now, chat, I'm not gonna lie. They're kinda moving. Okay. Don't worry, this is why we have you. This is why we have you, my boy. You're gonna be cleanup crew, okay? You're gonna put out your greatest fight of all time, okay, my boy? We're gonna put you right here. Oh my god. We're gonna put you right here. We're gonna put 4 of you guys right here. Increases damage. And then we are going to mollywop all these boys. Yep. Upgrade twice. Yep. Okay. Going to upgrade our money units. I think we can auto upgrade now. I think we're good now. I removed the Football Fusion Man memories. What's up, Mike Swag? The enemies look... Bro, okay, look. I got an actually honest question, bro. Because there's no way, like, people actually, like... Okay, look. I understand you want the enemies to look cool. Like, obviously. But, like, legit. Does that actually matter to you guys? Like, or are you just, like, putting... Are you being performative? Are you actually being performative? Or are you just, like... Is that actually, like, a thing you care about? If it is, then that's fair. If you actually care about, like, what enemies look like, that's fair. That's a fair critique. You know what I mean? But... I think that's just a performative critique. Chats? Bro. Yo. Oh my god, chat. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, bro? Are you actually kidding me, bro? No, say you swear to God. Say you swear to God. What are you talking about being performative? What game do you not want to look good? I care more about gameplay than the actual looks of the game now. Honestly, I think I've grown. I think it's just because of how many tower defense games I've played. Like as long as the units don't look crazy bad, which they don't. The only problem is, chat, I don't know about the DMCA models. Low key, that's kind of scary. I know it's just JJK mainly, but it's kind of spooky. As long as the effects are fine. Like the enemy units, like you care about the enemy units. Like come on, bro. Like no, you don't. Like say you swear you care. Okay, how do I find? Oh, let me filter. Do I have any hill units, bro? Oh, GG. It was Uryu. Okay. Okay, I can clear the filter. Unequip you. Equip Uryu. How do you play early? Hey, I think you lost. Yeah, ban this guy, bro. Yeah, ban this guy, bro. Right click to unequip. Actually. Thank you. Where's everyone at? You're the only one in Twitch, bro. You're the only one in Twitch. Do you think tower defense games are overrated? No, I think they're overhated. It's one of my favorite genres, to be honest. So, one of my all-time favorite genres. But that's because I grew up playing Balloons Tower Defense. So, I guess that's just me. I like what's it called? I do like other games though, not just Balloons Tower Defense and other animated tower defense games. I think that sloppy ones like ALS and other ones get too much glaze. In my personal opinion. Okay, what? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We're setting up in the back. Have you seen the AE tower mode getting leaked? It got leaked? Actually? Where? Wait, really? You think they should do a Balloons Tower Defense style? Yeah, with anime characters, they should do a Balloons Tower Defense type of game with anime characters. I think that would actually bang. I genuinely believe that type of game would actually bang on Roblox. It's just every developer doesn't want to do that because that would require a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I cannot lie. That genuinely is a lot of work. I don't think you understand how much Balloons Tower Defense has. Replacement. Okay, this should be fine. You can't join the Discord for some reason? I don't know why. Why'd you switch up on the sports game? I mean, I did everything. I don't know what else I would do on the sports games, you know? I legit did everything I needed to do on sports games. Pretty much. Except for like hit 99 overall on like Football Fusion. That's like the only thing I didn't do. You know what I mean? At that point, what am I really doing? August 14th, yeah. If you want to see the tower mode. Let me see. Hold on, chat. I'm looking at this. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, I was no, 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 no. No! Oh my god, chat. I actually almost lost my mind. I actually almost lost my mind. Oh my god, bro. Chat, we almost lost the plot. Oh my god, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Nah, I was too locked into the looking something up that I thought I would be fine. He was kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta get all these guys to beam on this next wave. We're gonna get everybody to beam. Okay, these should all be fine. Get you to beam. Get you to final upgrade. And get you upgraded. Is this game out or are you playing early access? I'm playing early access. Let me see. Infinite Tower game mode leaked. So was I right, chat, or no? Was I right about the Infinite Tower? Oh my god, chat, I was right. Oh my god, I was right. Brother. Oh my god. Brother, does that say floor 100, chat? Nah, hold on, bro. Don't make me mad. Floor 150? Yep, alright. If there's no skip floors, I'm gonna have a problem. But, I mean, hey, you feel me? I can't show any leaks on stream, by the way. So I'm not gonna pull up any leaks. I legitimately can't post any leaks. Yeah, I found the vid. You gotta play practical basketball, so tough. I was waiting for actual release chat for that game, to be honest. Why my Roblox doesn't have that game? Because it's not out yet. It's out next weekend. Thank y'all for liking the stream, by the way. I just realized how many likes are on the stream. It's like 2,000. What the heck? Thank y'all, boys. Appreciate you. I actually can't believe people actually like hated on this game for no reason. Like legit. The fact that people were like hating on it, like, yeah, I guess you could say slop, whatever. But I just think that's crazy. Genuinely, I'm having a good time though. Like, I actually dude, I was actually locked into that like raid for a second. I cannot lie. I thought it was cooked. I thought it was actually cooked. One thing I don't like about Origins is the game speed game pass. Yeah, I think that's kind of weird. I know like other Tower Defense games have done it, but I think you should set a precedent when you're releasing a Tower Defense game. You know, I feel like that was ASTDX's downfall is like as well, like trying to lock stuff behind a game pass, you know, like just actual quality of life behind game passes. I guess that's a good critique of the game, you know? Yeah, that's fair. Who said that? How would an anime balloon stick game work, like the unit categories and upgrades? I think more of the map designs and the fact that traits wouldn't be a thing, probably. It'd be more about the units themselves, kind of like Tower Defense Simulator. You know what I mean? We all play the new SD. Bro, I saw that, Marins. Do I actually have to hop on, bro? I haven't hopped on ASTD in so long. Should I hop on that game? Did it already update? Bro, I haven't hopped on an ASTD in like years, bro. What game is this? This is Anime Origins. Nah, we're just trolling. Dang, bro. I actually might. New player experience wise, this is pretty cool though. Map design's not bad. I think that like if they want to stand out, because their trace system's cool, but if they want to stand out, they should really work into the map designs, honestly. ASTD is in maintenance right now. Sorry, I was getting food chat. I will go to sleep 1 a.m. Good night. We'll be here. Go live for the AE update. I will be live for that. 100%. Wait, chat. Am I cooked? Hold on. Everybody drop what they're doing. No. No. You are not getting away. Oh my god, am I cooked, chat? Am I actually cooked? Brother, please. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. We can talk. 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 Please, 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 please. Yo, 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 yo. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's my fault. We didn't reuse Rose at all. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, that's low-key my fault, bruh. Should I min-max money faster? I think I need to min-max money faster. I think I need to level up my units too. I was close, bruh. Map on max graphics. I got you. That's true. I had it on low this whole time. I think the lobby is really bad with low. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Do you guys remember that Roblox game? That was like a MMO type game. I played it for a while. I forget the name of it. It was like a mushroom type game. Evo Goku. I probably should. I don't know if I like the trait on him that much. I don't know if I like the trait he has right now. Can I play this game? Yeah, next weekend it comes out. Sadly, there is no early access without being a CC right now. Trait rules. I just don't have gold, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, do they have portals in your chat? Or no? Is there any portals yet? I'm guessing not. They should have portals. I know some people don't like portals, but I do. My favorite tower defense of all time would be ASTD. One, because it had like the most unique gameplay. No, not unique, but like it was the most like fun. You weren't really worried about traits in that game. You just were just playing the game. You know? Yeah, Sigma, I agree. I agree. I don't know why I just tried to claim that, by the way. I don't know what's going with me. Where would I evo this, man? What I need. Dragon Ball can be crafted. Daily challenge. Sensu beans. Oh no, man. I need food, bruh. Brother. Is this a food? Oh my god. Did I use some of that already, bruh? I'm not tripping. Why is the crafting not right here? Where's the crafting? Am I tripping, chat? Sensu's a food. No traits, just orbs. Dude, so good, bro. Where's the check areas button? Let's use the search bar. Next to the banner? Oh, I guess you're right. I guess that makes sense. Dragon Ball, you can craft a unit? Oh, okay. You need the stuff for that. Okay. I was like, what? What? Brother. Oh my. Okay, 40% chance ain't bad though. 40% chance ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. That's not bad. Karakura Town, West City. Where's the Sensu Bean from? Is it from a legend stage? Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see now. I see now, chat. How much AC do you think it's gonna have on release? I'd say from 20 to 50. If it's a good day, like if people are done with AE, probably like maybe 50 to 70. Anything above that would be kind of insane for a release. Just because I kind of think I know like what type of games have the most hype and stuff. No, there's no EA. It releases next weekend. Sorry, I was eating food. Pin the Evo the requirements when you go back to lobby. Ah, smart. Smart, smart, smart. All right. Wait, the update or this game? This game releases next weekend. Let me know if this is a good suggestion. Let me see. What? Where to be at in the suggestions chat, I'm guessing? Full Hunter x Hunter update? I mean, tacos. I'm not sharing tacos. Krello would be a W unit. Oh my god, you got a bunch in here. Brother, you got a bunch of ideas in here, bro. Never done it before. Hey man, suggestions help a lot for games. What kind of tacos? They're just homemade tacos. Are you ever gonna face reveal? I already have my face is all over the internet, bro. There's a GIF in my Discord with my face on it. I just don't have face cam on right now because my PC's buns and my webcam won't work with my PC right now. That's why I stopped doing face camera for a little bit because my webcam is like taking up too much of my computer. It's that bad. My PC's that bad right now. I need new parts. It's okay though. I'll get new PC parts soon. Is this game released? No, it releases next week. I'm gonna try to Evo this man like pretty fast. I'm starting to form a little bit of an opinion now. I like that there's flying and ground enemies. I always like that in tower defense games. I don't like how Anime Expeditions doesn't have that properly set up. I got a drop. I got 2 senzu beans. Let's go. Is this better than Anime Expeditions? That'll take a little bit of time for me to like give an opinion on that. I've completely maxed out everything on Anime Expeditions except for like my skill tree. You know what I mean? So I'd have to like max out this game to like give an opinion on that. And I'll be honest, I'm gonna do that this week. After the Anime Expeditions like update before this game drops, I'll have an opinion, like full fledged like deep dive on like why this game's good, what needs to be better, like other things like that, you know. But there's a lot of potential here, bro. A lot of potential. People can't like hate on a development team because they are making a new game. Like, brother, if you actually provide like progress in your development, that's a good thing. People are saying they're hating it because it looks like the same game as before. Like, probably is better. Is the game macro slot? I don't think so. I have to get deep into the game. If like something requires me to do like 40 runs for like a pity on a unit, and it's like 1% drop, I'll let you know. I do see what a lot of people mean though about the UI, because it does look very tacky. I think I found the word for it. You know what I mean? Like the UI at the bottom mainly just looks tacky. This isn't a problem. Like this isn't a problem. This isn't a problem. It just looks tacky. It looks like off-brand, you know? The map looks pretty. The maps look pretty. The Neo Tokyo lobby and then the UI on the bottom makes it look really tacky. That's the only problem. What's the rarest rarity? I don't know. It might be secret, but I don't know. Make more shorts? Oh well. I have another one coming out tonight. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. Thank you, though. Thank you, brother. I'm glad that you enjoy the shorts. They aren't doing too much with the graphics. Yeah, I appreciate that too. The map looks really pretty. I think the lobby needs optimized though, because I'd be lagging there the most. I actually lag a lot in the lobby. I can't lie. With the graphics side, that shouldn't be a thing. The name of the game? Anime Origins. The Discord links in on the screen. Can you easily get gems like Anime Expeditions? So far, not really. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Look, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I might be wrong about this, but hear me out. It should be difficult to obtain gems because I feel like getting the unit should be like actually like a grind. Like I might be a minority opinion on that, but like I hate when a game gives you like a million gems and then you like just get the unit and then you get off after you get the 0.1% trait. Like I hate that. That's my opinion though. Like I said, I differ from a lot of people because I actually like grindy games. But obviously I don't like grinding like a 1,000. I don't like grinding 1,000 stages for 1% drops. But I think getting gems taking time isn't a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's got a macro? I don't know. An in-game macro? No. That's a lot, bro. 10k pity and 500, 600k gems. Oh, they have a secret pity? I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I actually didn't notice that. Is it out or no? No, it's not out yet. It's out next weekend. Getting the right equipment. You like grinding games because no job? I guess that's fair. But you act like I don't have any in real life like responsibilities just because I don't have a job. I have a lot of stuff to do like throughout my day. Like I'm legit outside 4 hours plus a day. So I don't think that's a pretty fair argument. Wait, where am I? Like, am I tripping, bro? Wait, can I not see like the rewards for this? Is this bugged? Why do I not see like the rewards? No, I'm on stage 3 of the legend stage. I don't see the. I don't know what I'm getting from here. It's new, only reason. That's fair. That's how it is for every game though. It just I don't know what you're expecting. Obviously people are gonna be hyped because it's new. That's how it was for UTD, and then the UTD dropped and the whole game was broken. Remember? Like relics were completely bugged out. Half the things in the game didn't work. Passives like didn't work. Majority of the passives didn't work. You gotta give them time, bro. You gave UTD time, probably, right? You know what I'm saying? What's up? I mean the pity takes a lot of time regardless how you get gems. I think units shouldn't be like easy to get. I don't care if I have a minority opinion on this. It's a developer's game. It's not my game. They can do whatever they want. But if that's how it is in this game, happy. I'm happy for it. Like more games should be like grindy, like actually like getting the units and then strategizing, like making a strategy based on your lineup that you have, instead of just getting everything in the game in 3 days and then getting off. That's just my opinion, though. You don't have to agree. You can like collector type tower defense games, but I feel like those are boring. Does the game you're playing have farms? Yeah, what I have right, this guy has a farm. I haven't been really paying attention with him, to be honest, but he has a cool passive too. Pretty cool passive. Whenever a nearby unit is upgraded, the unit has a 10% chance to refund 50% of the cash spent, and I'm pretty sure that like when it happens, it'll pop up at the bottom right. I haven't been using it that much though. How to play? Discord is in the description. The game's coming out next weekend. Is the game out? No. There's another TD releasing the next month. Not heard of it. I've not heard of that. All-Star Tower Defense update coming on 30 minutes. Brother, I might have to actually ask Maine to get on, bro. Anime Reborn too. Wait, actually, are you serious? No. Say you swear to God. Wait, actually say you swear to God. No, you're not lying, right? That's actually, I'm happy for the developers, bro. I'm happy. That game got shafted, bro. You like Expeditions? Hell yeah. I have some problems with it though. There's some core problems I have with Expeditions, but overall the game is like a top 3 tower defense game I've played. It looks better than AE, really? Why would they be releasing a TD game when Anime Expeditions is popping off? Because you never know when a tower defense game could sell the bag. I think we've all learned this from UTD and AV fighting over the most CCU, All-Star Tower Defense X, ALS. You guys all, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you never know when an update could just sell the bag. Anybody could, any time could just sell the bag, by the way. That's why people always release tower defense games. Also, they work on it for a long time. You can't really predict what tower defense game is going to come out in the future. Bro, is it allowed to gift EA for AO? Brother, hold on, chat. This guy just called me an it. No, hold on, bro. No, you might need to be banned from life. Hold on, bro. I know you did not just call me an it, bro. I'm not Los Pollos, bro. You're not gonna call me an it, bro. Bro said, is it? Bro, is it allowed to gift EA? Nah, ban this guy. Is this early access? Yeah. See, you see what I mean, chat? You see how laggy this is, chat? This is the only problem, like physically with the game, other than like bugs. Like this is not. This is too choppy. Like 39 FPS right now. How's the game? It's been pretty good though. It seems like you can get gems from legend stages. You have too many units? I'm too stacked. Playtime rewards. So you just get playtime rewards from how much is this? Huh? Okay. What's it called? The battle pass. Yeah. Claim. Oh no. We are not skipping. NMAX Edition is at a sneak right now. Say you swear to God, chat. Say you swear to God. Don't make me mad. I was like, is that just another Gohan sneak, chat? No, it's a Goku sneak, right? That's a Goku sneak, right, chat? That's Goku's hair, right? Oh, not you. I meant, is it, as in doing. No, Maya, just keep your original answer. I like that one more. I like you. I was just trolling you. It was funny. I was just trolling. I knew that probably wasn't your intention. I was just messing with you. So I need the sensu beans and the radars. 7%. That's not bad. 7% is not bad. Okay, look, hear me out, chat, right? Yeah, I'll show you the bundles. 7%. Add another difficulty to legend stages. Add like a nightmare stage. Make it super difficult and then give like a 14% on that, you know? Like give us like higher difficulty like challenges, you know, that you can like do with like higher rates. That's just my opinion. Let me show you all the bundles. It seems like they don't want you to buy rerolls because the bundles are not generous, which I like. I like. Honestly, like these mugs that be buying bundles, you should be getting scammed. You should be getting finessed. Like honestly, like I'm fine with that because you should not want people to pay. You should discourage it for rerolls and stuff. And it looks like that's the case. Seems like if people really want to buy it, then you could really want to buy it. Early access, can you show us the bundles? Yeah. Was it Broly or Goku in the sneak peek? It looked like Goku, no, chat? Was that Goku? That was Goku, no? Maybe it was Broly. If that's Broly, that's crazy. Maybe it is. Pin Goku's Evo's requirements? I'm guessing I have to go to the Evo area to do that, no? It's kind of okay, right here. Yeah, you can pin it. I wish you could just do that to unevoed units, like somewhere around here. Like right here, maybe? Or like somewhere on the screen without having to go to the Evo. I guess that's very nitpicky though. Titles, definitely not macroing. That's kind of funny. Hold on, chat. These are very important, chat. These are very important. Hold on. I don't think you guys understand how important these are. I gotta get this one. 30k? Oh my god. Those are very important, chat. To the gameplay. Trait swapping. Oh, what's unique about the game? Yeah, you can store traits. You can store traits. You can only bring 1.1% trait with you on your lineup. But basically, being able to store traits basically means like you can store the 0.1% trait on your unit and then use it for a different unit on that lineup. I think that's actually probably the coolest thing that I've seen a TD game do for the units. They're like combating like how broken the 0.1% trait can be. I just hope that it scales. You know, I hope this game's still difficult when I get to the end game. Next challenge in 15 minutes. It resets every 15 minutes. I guess daily challenge gives 10 rerolls. Fusion chips? Is that like feud, I'm guessing? Or like food? Like some sort of food? Is there any weekly challenge? It's just daily. The UI is very mid. That's a fair argument. I mean, like, I think it just, I think it's not, yeah. I feel it's just tacky, you know? It doesn't really do the units justice. But that's just if that really matters to you that much. Which is fair. Is there no enemy index at all? I didn't see one. Bro, my PC is actually about to blow up. Oh, artifacts. This is what I was talking about. Okay, I didn't someone said something about artifacts, so I gotta read this real quick. You should, if you can buy a cash, you can tell if a game is a crash out by the bundles because it has 10k bundles. That's true. That's only really true. Artifacts can drop from certain stages, such as legend stages. To open an artifact, enter the portal associated with that artifact. Each artifact brought into a run drops rewards when the stage is completed. If multiple players bring out artifacts, every player who brought one can choose one reward. You need to take off this S. One rewards from the full reward pool at the end of the stage. This means you can choose another player's reward if theirs is better. If you join another player's portal, you can bring in an artifact of the same type. Artifacts can be upgraded with umbral splinters to increase the chance of better rewards. So this is like an end game mode for multiple people, so you can play with friends. That is very cool. Very cool indeed, actually. So you get them from legend stages. 50,000 to refine. I don't know what would refining be. Should probably should detail that, you know. I have no clue what this would be. I'm guessing you refine it for the shards. Use them to ascend your units. Really? Oh, there's the fuse tickets. Dupes or fusion cores to boost their stats. Huh. How's the game optimization? Everything's been playing fine. The only thing that's played bad so far is the lobby itself, which can be fixed pretty easily. Let's go to, oh wait. Oh yeah, where's the Evo stuff at? Does it not show in the lobby? Dude, lol, I'm not gonna lie, like, yeah, I can't be mad when people like say that. Yeah, it's fair. Wait, what does that say? 20? Gold shop. Sensu bean. I guess I'll get the sensu beans. Lobby's always lagging. Yeah, that's that's fair, honestly. I mean, AE's doesn't lag for me. What are your thoughts on Anime Origins? So far, I'm having a good time. Sorry, Chad. I just smacked my mic with my drink. Pinned menu is at the bottom left. Bet that up. Skip loading. Ah, I see. Cool. I expect great things from these map designers, though, in the next, like, few updates. Because this is just a release of the game, but if you really, like, if they tune up, like, the map designs, this game could go really far. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I do have a Discord. It's in any of my shorts videos. It's in the description. Or it's in my bio if you're on TikTok. It's on the TikTok. I need this wait to end. Boom. Okay, cool. Okay, turn these mugs on auto upgrade. Actually, sell these guys. Put them right next to the money units. Okay, hear me out. Not gonna lie. I don't like when you have to I don't like when you have to put the money units next to the units, but I guess it's not that big of a problem. Will it be worth waiting? What, this game? I think so. I think everybody should give the game a try. That's just to form your own opinion, though. I think if a game can't gravitate you or pull your attention in within the first, like, 30 minutes, though, then that's honestly when I would call it. This game has me, though. I'm having a good time so far. But I will get my honest thoughts in a video soon. Probably tonight or tomorrow morning. You think this game has potential or more CCU than Anime Expeditions? Not at the start, no. I think they'll have to work. They'll have to work for it. They're gonna have to work from the ground up. This is gonna be one of those games that like starts out with the 20 to 65, 70k CCU. It's gonna drop off after the first like couple days, and then it's up to them to release good updates. And I think if they keep doing that, they'll build a good community around them. And if they don't, it will be the game's downfall. It'll be them. It'll be up to them. That's how all games are, though. Who do you think is absolute plummet of? What do you think of absolute plummet of Mama Legends, bro? I didn't even play it. That's how like. I didn't even give that game a try. I didn't even get a chance. The game died before I even got a chance. Which game is better? I mean, honestly, like Anime Expeditions is a top 3 tower defense game for me right now, like of all time. So, like personal experience wise, so I'm not really gonna compare the two. I think you should give the game a try though. And update based on what you like. Roblox follows you? I know, right? It's actually pretty cool. Anime Origin releases next week, by the way. It looks buns compared to AE. I mean, that's kind of messed up though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're comparing visuals and stuff. Like, if you like the game, if you only like AE because it's visually appealing, I mean, nothing you could do. Because AE, like, polished-wise, looks like the best anime tower defense game that I've ever played. It looks the best. It plays like one of the best too, by the way. Graphics seem good. The graphics are good. The main people's problem is the UI, but I think they said they're gonna change it. I think that's what a lot of people said though. Is their main problem is the UI. I swear though, if they change the lobby from a Neo Tokyo lobby to like something unique, people wouldn't be hating as much. What's up, Eclipse? How you doing? That's the base of a game. It is. But it's kind of hard to make a game look that gorgeous on release, you know? I mean, look at Anime Adventures. Like, everybody thought that game looked beautiful when it first came out, you know? Now compare it to games of today and it looks so bad. Looks generic. I said that too. I said it looks tacky, like a ripoff. That's the only complaint that like a lot of people have though. And I think that's a fair complaint, but I think as long as they improve, that's all that matters. AV's the best looking? I mean, that's just not true. I mean, that's subjective. Anime Expeditions just looks like way better than any tower defense game by like far right now. Like looks wise, it just looks better. And if you can tell me that the Naruto characters from the AV update don't look like Kyle, like in some like random like Richard or something, like come on, bro. Like what were those unit models, chat? Like I don't even play AV by the way, but my friend sent me those. Like what were those models, bro? That junk actually made me laugh. He said that we got Kyle over here, and this is Naruto. It's supposed to be Naruto. That was not Naruto, bro. AE best models, AV best graphics. I mean, like, no. No. What do you think of a game like actually adding a storyline? I don't really care for a storyline, to be honest, that much. That'd be your personal thing. If you like that, I mean, that'd be cool. Personally, me, I don't really care much about like a storyline. I just want to do strategy. I just want it to be strategy, like heavy, you know? Anytime I say that, someone says go play Tower Defense Simulator. Like, bro, I want to play an anime tower defense game based off of like a strategy game. Is that too hard to ask, bro? Why are people asking like I'm asking for a lot? The Roblox you feel I get, yeah, that's what I said. It's subjective. Paid sponsorship? I wish. No. I I will only take paid if I ever do a paid sponsorship, by the way. I'll always give my honest opinions. But no, this is not a paid sponsorship. If I do a sponsorship, it'll also have ad in it as well. I'll always have hashtag ad in a sponsorship. I would never lie or like just straight up like hide sponsorships from you guys. Is it out? No, it's not out till next weekend. I mean, it's automatically on 2x, by the way. I don't like the fact that 3x is hidden behind a paywall, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I can't move mountains. I'll probably buy it on release anyways. I mean, who wouldn't want 3x? Any honestly, what's the goal for tower defense games? They all die down within 6 months. I want to play it for strategy. Like, I want to get the best units, and I want to play like strategic game modes, like for like cool stuff. You know? You have early access? Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, I think I have a sound on for that, by the way. Auto upgrade on placement. I'll do that. Skip game cutscenes, yeah. Anime Reborn? Oh my god, bro. We were just talking about that earlier. But no, this is not Anime Reborn. Anime Origins has hype? It does. What do you think about the upcoming update of AE, bro? I'm gassed. I saw a leak of the of tomorrow's update, and I hope that I don't know, chat. I'm not gonna judge it till I play it. I'm not gonna judge it till I play it, but I let's just say I'm a little bit of my hype died a little bit. Just a little bit. Only because when I wanted like some sort of infinite game mode, I wanted it to be like very difficult from the beginning, but I don't know if they're going that route or not. And I can't tell from just images, you know. What do you think of this game? I mean, I'm having a good time. I mean, right now it's getting pretty repetitive just because I'm playing the same stage over and over again. But I'm just farming for Evo materials, which is pretty normal for a tower defense game. I like Anime Expeditions route of this, where it's like more like you just play the unit ascension, and then you get sprites from challenges. You know what I mean? I like that more. I guess that's the first thing I can compare now officially. Anime Expeditions, you have a unit trial. You know what I mean? You beat the unit trial, and then you just use the sprites you got from challenges to evo the unit. This one's kind of like more farmy. I mean, like this is the first like thing that I could say that I don't like as much. AC dropping in 2 minutes, gang. I don't think I'll be able to play it right now, but I might play it later. Even when you were farming for Evo and Anime Expeditions, it was fun. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was getting kind of annoyed with that. I was getting kind of annoyed with the unit equipment though. Unit equipment was pretty annoying to get. I can't lie. That was like the worst thing in the game, to be honest. But that was like it though. That was it. Is that A? No, 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 this is not A. Oh yeah, that part is boring. Yeah. That was like the only bad thing though. Oh, chat. Bro, like I guess the worst thing about AE is expeditions mode. The after you beat the first boss, bro, like okay, imagine this, right? You get like 40 fuel. Right, chat? You get 40 fuel from like beating the first area and like 40 wood, right? And then you get to the second area and you check the expedition map and it says like 20 wood and 5 fuel. Like I'm not gonna play the seconds. I'm just gonna extract. You know what I mean? Like there's no point. It's a harder difficulty and you get less rewards. Like that's the worst part of that game, honestly. They need to make it linear progression. It should actually get more rewards the farther you go in. This is Anime Origins, yes. It's out next weekend. I'm just trying out the gameplay as a new player. Bro, who is... What did I get? What did I just get? 2 sensu beans. I do like how I can see, chat, how many I have. I will say the gameplay is pretty slow so far. This is, I'm having fun. But if the map's big, chat, the units gotta move. You know what I mean? How you doing today? I'm doing good. You know what I mean, chat? The units gotta move. If the map's gonna be big, like huge. This isn't the biggest map I've seen, by the way, but this is for all Tower Defense games. This is Anime Expeditions too. This one moves faster than Anime Expeditions, actually better, but it's still got to be faster if you're gonna have this big of a map. I know there's speedy units too. I'm saying even the slower units, like random modifiers. All right, I don't know about that. I think that's already a thing in the endgame mode, the artifacts thing. You can add on modifiers. Is there 2x and 3x? Yeah, 2x is right here, and then 3x is paid, and I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm playing as a free-to-play player, and I'm going to play this whole like early access as a free-to-play player. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not going to use any codes. I'm just going to play as a normal player. Get my full opinion. I might play this whole game free-to-play. No cap. Might try this whole game out free to play. This game is the best? Alright. I think you should. Very unique. I like the trait system, the idea of it. I want to see it in action though. Like why would I switch off? I think the only reason I'd switch off Immortal on a unit is legit is because I'm using him, but I need to use another unit as well that has Immortal on it. 2x money farms, quicker enemies. Yeah, I think if they want to compete in today's tower defense games, this time has to be shorter. No, chat? Like, I feel like this time needs to go down. This needs to be a way quicker time. And I'm spawn camping them too, pretty much. This should be like, for story modes, Legend Stage I guess is fine. This is Legend Stage, but this has got to be like 3 minutes. Nobody really cares that much about story anymore. They just want to run through it, which I agree. What game is this? This is 2xp2, yeah. What game is this? It's called Anime Origins. It's in Discord's on the screen. Like I said, I'm going to critique this game. Like when I think of stuff to critique about, I will critique it. But it's not. I'm not having a bad time. Like I said, I want to be able to be honest when I play games. I don't want to be like a sellout. Or like someone that like just says, oh, this is the best tower defense game. You know, I feel like that's very disingenuous. I don't want to build a reputation like that. I want to be reputable for you guys. I want to be like one of the tower defense YouTubers that actually like gives an honest opinion on the games instead of just either hate watching or just actually like glazing 24/7. You know what I mean? Like there's like two types of tower defense creators, like I swear. There's some that give opinions like me, but then there's like mostly they just either glaze like every game that comes out, or they just hate every game that comes out because it's cool to hate. Am I personally liking it? Yes, I am. I do have some problems, like I said, like I already listed like 10 problems with the game. But the thing is, I can have problems with the game and enjoy it. Like when I made like videos on Anime Expeditions, like critiquing the game, there's people in the comments like, if you don't like the game, just leave. Like, brother, I love the game. It's a top 3 tower defense game for me. But like, you can critique the game because you want it to get better. And I'm pretty sure the developers of this game probably appreciate people giving their opinions instead of just glazing 24/7. You know what I mean? Because I want this game to succeed too. I hate to see games fail because you're seeing people put in work and just failing. That sucks. I don't want to see developers fail. You're a weirdo if you want to see developers fail. I'm not gonna lie. Unless they're a weirdo. If the developer's a weirdo, yeah. I mean, go ahead, hate watch. But like, if the developer's just a normal person just trying to make a living, you know what I mean? Like, why are you hating? You know what I mean? It's kind of good I don't like the UI. Like, that's a fair criticism. Like, I agree. Like, I made the same criticism like 30 times. I agree. Is this game gonna be over AE free to play wise? Probably not. I mean, yeah, maybe. It depends on what you declare as free to play. You know what I mean? I don't think they should hide 3x speed behind like a paywall. Like, that's not very free to play friendly, you could say. But the thing is, Anime Expeditions has a legitimate trait reroll grind system. Like, you have a like routine you do to grind trait rerolls in that game. This game, I don't know yet like what that method is, so I'd have to like tell you. It seems like they discourage people from buying rerolls because they're really expensive, you know, which I like. I don't want to buy rerolls like from bundles 24/7. I bought them in Anime Expeditions, but that was because I legit saved Robux for that game, you know. So it's different. Roman got Unbound solos. Are you the guy from my comment section, or are you just saying that because someone in my video today commented about having Unbound Ramen guy? What's the most exciting aspect about this game? I would say the trait system. And maybe like the artifact system. I'm interested in that as well. I'd say artifacts and the trait system. Because you can only bring 1% unit with you. Like on your lineup. And you can store traits as well. So if you have multiple unbounds, say you have multiple unbounds, you can store the trait on one of the units and still bring the unit with you. You know what I'm saying? I like the 1 cap because it doesn't make the game brainless and they can scale the game modes properly instead of having to worry about everybody having a million like unbounds, you know? Can you use raid totems outside of raids? Are you talking about AE? No. The game releases next weekend. I think this game deserves a chance from people, though. I think that they need to. I don't think they could do this before the release, but they need to like change the lobby though as soon as possible, because everybody's just gonna confuse it with another sloppy game. You know, I feel like that was a poor move from them. I think that was the only like poor move from them in terms of advertising. Because everybody's going to see that and then immediately discredit the game, even though they haven't played the game. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Combat? What update do you want to see the most in AD? Do you mean AE? Looks exactly like Enemy Reborn. You see what I mean? It's going to confuse people because it's going to look like every other tower defense game if they just make the lobby the same. Which sucks. Because if I get to this endgame and it's really cool and I like it, I'm going to feel bad because there's going to be a lot of the player base that writes this game off unfairly. You know? Are the Demon Slayer units good? I haven't unlocked them yet. I haven't summoned anybody other than Goku yet. I'm still grinding the gems and stuff. I'm playing as a free-to-play player. So I'm giving you guys the free-to-play experience, you know? What do you think about this game? I'll probably play tomorrow too on stream before the Anime Expeditions update. I'll probably be playing this while the downtime's up. What do you guys think? If I stream this tomorrow, will you guys be here before the AE update drops? I think that'd be fair. It'd be kind of cool. Do some grinding off stream tonight. Get some stuff. I won't buy anything, of course. Is it out now? No, it's out next weekend. Definitely. Name? It's called Anime Origins. It's in my it's on my the Discord's on my screen. Like I said, this is not a paid stream, by the way, so I will be talking like freely about the game. The devs seem pretty chill though, so I don't think I'll get banned for just giving an opinion. I have enough. I almost have enough sensu beans. Honestly, the dev team seems pretty chill though. What's it called, bro? I wonder how you get Star Creator in that game, bro. I'm guessing those are just partners, bro. Those are like partnered creators. I guess I'm not big enough, I guess, you know. I gotta get motion on TDs, you know. I don't have enough motion yet, chat. I don't have enough motion yet. I gotta get like on the grind. I'm only one tower defense game so far. I gotta get my feet wet in the TD community. This game looks like cool. And is there any One Piece characters? I don't know. I'd have to check the unit index. What unclaimed? Oh, is this a yo developer, if anybody's watching, add a damage task. Unlimited player glitch, bro. Oh my god, damage task just brought me back so many memories, bro. I just saw a kill units task, chat, and I just got instant flashbacks, chat. Anybody remember the damage task grind on ASTD, bro? Oh my god. You'd be waiting for them to drop the update so they'd push up the damage cap. Oh my god, oh my god. Dog has 200k subscribers. There's only 20 people watching the stream. I mean, I took a big break from YouTube last year, so I don't really expect like a lot of people to watch my stream. Plus, I switched like content completely. I used to do like Roblox Sports, so now I do Roblox Tower Defense. Gotta start somewhere, you know? It was so buggy. Oh my god, dude, I broke mine. I broke my damage task on ACD. I remember that. It never got fixed. Is Megami good? I got it. Yeah, Megami is the best unit in AE right now, in my opinion. He's still the best unit in the game. Not the best DPS, maybe, but the best overall unit. Has a buff, has a rewind ability, and just has insane damage output as well. When does it come out? It comes out next weekend. I'm gonna be busy next weekend, sadly, so I don't know when I'll be on. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be on Saturday. Don't glaze it, but do you think think those or AE has more potential? I'm guessing you're talking about this game. More potential AE. I think Anime Expeditions has more potential because their foundation is better. But this game has potential as well. Like I said, Anime Expedition, I haven't played this game fully though, so I can't really judge like too harsh. I played Anime Expeditions legit since it dropped, like legit almost every day since it dropped. This game I just hopped on today, so you know it's kind of hard to judge. What's up? What's up? The boys got game. Will this game have will the game have better VFX? I mean, I haven't really seen all the VFX yet, to be honest. I like simple deep VFX though, so I can keep them on. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I like VFX to be simple, number one, so my game doesn't lag, and number two, so I don't have to turn off all the VFX at all times. My opinion. Loki like this game more than Anime Expeditions? Hey, you know? How do you feel about the AE delay? Kind of hurts. I can't lie, it kind of hurts, chat. I'm kind of upset because I was expecting it to be today. But you can't, you know, it's their first like major updates, so I'm not too mad at 1 day delay. People in my comments talking about it wasn't delayed when it really was. I just like when people talk when they don't know what they're talking about. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I see. I could have done that this whole time. The trade system in this game looks good. It does. It really does. I cannot lie. Is there a pity on this item? I'm not going for an item, I don't think. I'm going for sensu beans. I need 3 more. I don't like this part. I'm not gonna lie, but that's just personal preference. I don't like little just mindless grinding for like stuff like the sensu bean thing. I understand it's an Evo item, but I don't like that. I think we've moved past this. I think we moved past this as a tower defense community. Is there only one more immortal per team? Yes. And can you have 2 trades per swap per team? Yep. You got it. You got it, Sony. You got it right in the head. Dude, I can't lie. The unit placement sound effects is pretty nice, though. I can't lie. That's one glaze I will be willing to give for this game. Like, major glaze. I like the placement sound a lot. Like, I just like the placement sound a lot. That's just personal preference, though. A designs remind me of the Gachiakuta anime. I haven't watched that. I haven't watched a lot of anime in the past year. I just started I'm about to start Magi this week. I haven't watched Magi yet. I've been meaning to watch it. Purely from its trade system, it's gonna be better. I agree that this game could be better because of the trade system, because it'll actually take more skill instead of just mindlessly playing. That is one thing I will agree on with this game. I don't think a lot of my friends will play this game. I think I have one friend that wants to play. I wonder if I can get my friend in on this game. I wonder if the devs would be chill with that. Because he's like my best friend when it comes to playing these games. What's up, Talkin? How you doing, bro? I hope they would. Do you get the traits after release or they get released? No, all my stuff's gonna get reset. Yeah, all my stuff's gonna get reset. They gave out codes to give everybody everything, like to test and stuff, but I haven't used any. I'm just playing as a free-to-play player, and then when it resets, it resets. I mean, I'll grind for everything again. I don't mind. I just want to get a feel for like what the grind looks like, you know? And if I have to do the 20 sensu bean type of thing for every unit, that'll be low-key annoying. You know what I mean? Because I think you're just stretching me for gameplay at that point. Like, you just want me to grind mindlessly for like how many units are in the game? There's like a bunch of units in the game, I can't lie. But that's like the only big gripe I've had so far, like huge gripe. What do you think about Enemy Expeditions? Top 3. Top 3 tower defense game. Pity system is so worst. I don't mind a trade pity system if the game is reliant on the trade itself. I think I didn't really cover that much in my trait pity like discussion videos, but I only hate trait pity when like I only don't like trait pity in like games that you don't need the traits. Like if they would balance it properly, like if the traits were balanced properly in AE, like remove trait pity at that point. But AE needs it because every character in that game needs Unbound. What's different about this one other than traits? There's an artifact system for like endgame. There's a lot of endgame content in this game. If they keep releasing endgame content on this game with updates, they will be fine. They will be doing just fine. They need to really focus on that for this game. Be a tower defense game that focuses on endgame stuff. Instead of just, when will this game release? It'll release next weekend. You ever get bored of doing tower defenses? Yeah, I do. I get burnt out every once in a while. I just want to take breaks from these type of games. But now that I'm a content creator, I feel like I have more of a purpose. You know what I mean? I feel like that gives me a purpose to play these types of games now. And I appreciate you guys watching as well. You guys are W. Like, actually. I know the comments are usually brain dead because they're just passing by, but people in the live stream chat, you guys have been pretty chill. You guys are just asking questions and you guys want to know stuff. Like, you guys are just curious more than anything. This or Anime Expedition so far? So far, it's not like too far. Like, yes, Anime Expeditions as of right now, like, so if I were to go judge based off the first hour of gameplay, yeah, Anime Expeditions, 100%. Like first, what? How many hours am I in? 2 hours and 2.5 hours. The thing is, the stages kind of take a long time, you know, compared to AE, which is fair, I guess. If you want it to be that way, that's fine. But like right now, like see how I'm 2 minutes in on 2x speed chat? Like I'd be done with this stage almost I'd be done with this stage probably on AE. What's your current opinion on AE? I don't like how trait dependent that game is though. See, that's the problem we're gonna have. See, the thing is, I give my opinion on this game about early game. I like AE more, but if I get to the end game and the trait system is way better, I'm gonna like this game more than AE. You know, I don't like how I have 9 unbounds on Anime Expedition chat, and I don't feel any gratitude other than playing tournaments. Like, that's the only problem I have with that game. I just don't like it, man. Everything's so trait dependent on Unbound. And yes, people say, oh, Forsaken's better on Itachi. Yeah, for global infinite leaderboard runs, bro, and some, maybe like one solo tournament. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. They do give a lot of rerolls in AE, but that's not a good thing always, chat. That's not a good thing because everybody has everything. It's just a collector's game at that point. It's not even a collector's game because everybody has everything. You know? They're starting to like this update matters a lot for AE, bro. And I don't think the developers of AE know how big of an update this matters so much for their ecosystem. It needs to be good. Does it have shadow placement in game macros? No, but it has shadow placement. Yeah, it has shadow placement. Like I can shadow place. Yeah, there's the shadow placement. Shay, thank you for saying this. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Anime Expedition's better. Early game so far, yes. The thing is, they could fix this though. This is an easy fixable problem for this game. You just shorten the times between waves, you speed up the units, and then you decrease how long each wave takes. Then you fix that problem for this game, and then I wouldn't even have a problem with how long the stages take. You know? The thing is, they still have a whole week before the game releases. They could fix things still. They could still take criticism and take suggestions from the content creators that are testers and make it better. You know? And not everything I say has to go as well. Like, they don't have to agree with me on everything. They could disagree with me on this take, but if they just take criticism from the community and, like, actually make it better, then it's going to be better. And they can only get better if they keep listening to people. What they need to not do is listen to the people outcrying and being babies. They need to be able to differentiate when the community is being babies and wants to be coddled for everything. Anime Expeditions is the community is trying to do that. The developers aren't listening, but the community is trying to like beg for more codes and rerolls and stuff like that when they already have 9 unbounds is insane. Or they don't want to grind the game for rerolls and they actually just want to be handed the rerolls. It's so sad to see that sometimes, I can't lie. Like, brother, yo, I have 2 jobs. Like, brother, you macro the game anyways. You don't even play the game. Now, what are you talking about? Do you think this game is gonna kill EA? Or AE? I don't think so. I think they'll just be too. I think this is gonna be like this is gonna be a big year for tower defense games because there's gonna be a lot that come and go, and there's gonna be a lot of fighting. I think personally. I'm not gonna lie, I want some gold. How much does one give? 55 gold? Alright, never mind. We'll be fusing. We will be fusing. I know I confused by rarity, but I wanted to see the units first. And I'm just going to sell the dupes that I have pretty much. And then I'm going to turn on auto sell. What's the best unit in the game? I have no clue, brother. I'm playing a free-to-play grind right now, so I would not know that. Brother, what is my luck? My luck is garbage, bro. All right, bro. Oh, we got Itachi. Do you think Itachi Evo's chat? Yes or no? Be honest. Nope. Itachi's a legendary unit. So is Choso. Surprising. That means these units must actually be useful. If they're making Itachi a legendary, it must be useful in some sense. Like, you're actually trying to play the game? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of content creators just like max out and just showcase stuff, but I'm trying to actually like see the gameplay, you know? I think the gameplay matters more than showcasing. I haven't seen, the reason I'm doing this chat is because I have not seen any other content creator do this, you know? I've seen them playing with the maxed out stuff instead of getting the stuff, you know? I want to see how good the grind is for you guys because I don't want you guys to waste your time as well. So far, I'm having a good time. So does this go off? Oh, Blackburn. Okay, so got Blackfire. Amaterasu. Chat, imagine if I like rerolled on Itachi and got like Immortal. Let's just start twerking. You think it's a better game than Anime Expeditions? I don't know yet. Honestly, chat, like like I said, I'll say this every time someone comes in here and says something, but I love Anime Expeditions. Top 3 tower defense game. But it has a huge trait problem right now. Like legit, it has a huge trait problem right now. I don't care if the developers disagree with me on that, but it has a problem. Like they need to address that problem. They're gonna find out eventually that like people don't want to play the game when every single unit wants the 0.1% unit. I got on I have 0. If someone joined early, like the first day it releases, is there a title? I don't know. You'd have to ask the chat in the Discord on the screen. I actually don't know. I'm brand new to this game, by the way, chat. I got access today. I legit got access today, chat. This is the first time I'm playing this today. Give me an honest review. Right now I'm having a good time, but if you want to sub to the YouTube, I will have a full like honest review on the game probably tomorrow morning. Cause I'll probably go record like after I get through most like the story gameplay and stuff. Cause I still have to Evo Goku and stuff. But if you want an honest opinion right now, I'm having a good time. I do say I am gonna say that the Evo material thing is the only problem because I had to go get 20 sensu beans that took a minute, and the stage speed. But like I said, those are all like we got a whole week. You got a whole week till this game comes out. So what I say could change. So take what I say with mostly a grain of salt. What trade is that on Goku? It is it's called Stride. Attacks build tempo. Minus 2% cooldown per stack, up to 24% at max stacks, and gains 10% range at resets after 5 seconds without attacking. So basically, you want to be spawn camping. You want Goku. If you have this trade on a unit, chat, you want to be spawn camping because you do less damage, but you have a way less. You have a way like you do way more attacks, way higher like way lower SPA, and you want to be spawn trapping so you don't stop attacking. You know what I mean? This is not replacing Anime Expeditions. Who said it has to? You act like there hasn't been multiple tower defense games that have lived at once. Prime ALS and Prime AV fighting for the #1 spot, and then ASTDX coming and wiping the floor with them, and then pooping the bed, and then losing their whole community. Like you act like that hasn't happened before. Like you act like tower defense games and developers can't poop the bed and then like troll. It happens all the time. Like it legit happens all the time. Right now I'm grinding gems for next update because like I'm good on all the currency. Like I have 1,000 euros, 500k gold. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we have everything for the update. Not me, but chat everybody, get ready. Your boy's about to get lucky. I lied. I lied. Oh, hey. We're gonna put on the West City. Yeah, I like the West City one. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Should we try our world boss chat, or do you think I'm not? Do we think I'm high enough level for this? Should we try our world boss? ATD games are the same genre, but still can be applied to different people. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to apply to people that play Anime Expeditions. Lose. Okay, wait. Fight Igris. Several attacks throughout the match. While his authority shield is active, cannot be damaged. Special. Okay, I probably need Evo Goku. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I probably need Evo Goku at least. I do not think I am soloing that. Oh, chat, should we reroll? I can reroll, right, chat? Let's reroll real quick, boys. Let's go to Goku, and then let's go to, let's swap out, and then let's roll off an Ace. Yeah, let's roll off an Ace. We're looking for anything. Anything crazy. Okay. Not that one. Yes. That was the only one I wasn't looking for, chat. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Wait, hold on. That's pretty good. No, chat? That's crazy, no? Each wave, every stat is randomly modified 5 to 10, 30%. These modifiers do not carry on through waves. Is that not crazy? Plus 10% damage, minus 5% cooldown, but plus 25% range. I think I'm going to keep that for now. I think I'm going to keep that. I think that's a crazy good trait. Might I just get plus 30% damage increase for one wave? Okay. Can't lie, chat. Where is it at? Yeah, other emote sounds off, dash sounds, footstep sounds off. Okay, you can teleport. Okay, so that's good. You can hide your team. What the heck? Oh, that's so sweaty. Oh no, that's so sweaty, chat. Oh no, y'all are gonna be some demons in this game, bro. What the heck? Bruh. So stage 3. Yeah, stage 3. Alright, this is the one I need. Where the peanut butter at? Oh, what's up, Gino? I know you're an OG, bro. What's up, bro? These traits are so much cooler than just plus stats. Bro, okay, look, I can't lie when I say this, bro. The Anime Expeditions trait system is legit. Just like, that's the only, like, real bland thing about the game. I will say that about Anime Expeditions. The trait system in that game is mad bland. It legit just looks like they just took AV and just copy pasted, just changed some numbers. That's the only thing I'll say, like, really bad. Like, that's the only really, like, bad thing. Like, it's really bad. Like, it didn't look like they, like, cared that much about the trait system. Personally. AO or AE better? If you ask me right now, I'll say AE. If you ask me in about probably like 4 hours, that answer is probably going to change. But I think no matter what, I think Anime Expeditions is the more beautiful game. Like, in terms of a game, like, looking wise, that game is beautiful. That game is, like, #1, the best looking tower defense game I've ever played. And playing wise, too. The quality of life in Anime Expeditions, it's hard to top that. It's legit hard to top that. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? Wait, is that a bug, chat? Wait, what? Okay, it only changes per wave. Okay. Wait, so on placement, he doesn't have the stats. Wait, is that a bug, chat? He doesn't have the trait modifiers when he's on placement. Is that because you would just replace him if you didn't get the stats you like for that wave? I guess. That makes sense. If that's the case, that actually makes sense. I got plus 30% damage, by the way, twice. Plus 30% range twice. Joker is crazy, no, chat? Am I tripping? These are high numbers. Look at these numbers, chat. Plus 30%, minus 20, plus 5. Plus 30, plus 20, minus 20, plus 25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. I got pretty lucky on those. Okay, let's see Itachi. I kind of want to see Itachi, I'm not gonna lie. Only other issue I have is Expeditions is kind of boring. It is, bro. It needs to be linear, Sonny. It needs to be linear. Like, you should get more loot the farther you get into Expeditions. You shouldn't get less loot. Like, for some reason, people think that you get more loot because technically you the more you play, the more loot you get. Like, no. Like, if I beat the first boss on Anime Expeditions and then the Expeditions game mode, I get like 40 fuel, and then I open the next node's map and I get 5 fuel. And I'm like, no, I'm not playing that. I'm just going to extract every time. Like, what? Could help you fluke a stage, to be fair. Dude, I'm saying. You could get lucky with this. Like, you could get really lucky. Imagine, like, the damage numbers being super high because of the 30%. It'd be kind of sucky for macroing on the game. The thing is, like, I don't macro though, you know? So I don't think about stuff like that. Actually, I think I'm like the only tower defense like content creator that like fully just plays the game. Like, I'll only macro if I'm trying to get a shiny like on an event, or if I really need like currency. Like, if I'm super down bad, I'll pull up a macro. Like, I rarely do it. Like, rarely. It doesn't make me better. It doesn't make me a better person. I'm not trying to like, I'm just saying in general, like, I just don't do it. Because I think it just ruins your own experience like as a game. You know Peak? Hashwalth, bro. Oh my god, Houseworld, bro. Do I tell you, bro? Oh my god, Houseworld, bro. Bro, I'm LARPing currently, bro. I'm LARPing right now, bro. Oh my god. The fact that you typed the anime character's name and I gotta break it, bro. I'm LARPing right now. I'm not caught up on the anime. Bro, Houseworld, I'm not caught up, bro. Oh my god. I'm LARPing, bro. I'm LARPing. Can you play Flea? Probably not for a while. If I ever play with my friends, maybe. Do you know any good progression or like tips playing AO? So far, it's pretty easy. Not gonna lie. The story mode progression was mad easy. Like, all I got was Goku, and I just ran through the story mode. But I'm pretty sure you could probably run through the story mode with any legendary. I got 150 hours on the game and no macro. You're a G. Like, you're actually a G. I macroed the villain stages because I was trying to get shiny Itachi. That junk did not work. I did not get shiny Itachi. I don't think I'm ever getting a shiny Itachi, chat, sadly. Bro, still streaming? Yeah, I told you I'm gonna get into this game. I'm gonna get deep into this game and I'm gonna figure out like if this trait system is actually good. Because it'll go based off of gameplay. It's not, if you get everything in the game and get handed all the traits and stuff and all the rerolls and stuff, obviously it's gonna look good. It's gonna look OP. Oh my god, I have the most stacked team. But like, if I play the game and I get it organically, like, it's gonna make a world of a difference. You know what I mean? Try 180 hours of macro. Hey man, hope you watch it soon as coded. Bro, I will watch it just because of you, Hashwath. I'm going to catch up this week. I'm going to binge it this week because I feel bad because now I just got caught LARPing. I actually feel like a demon just getting caught LARPing, like in broad daylight. You should make a video like the difference total stats of someone who doesn't and does macro. It's such a difference for like the gameplay in terms of like how you enjoy an update, because people are like, oh, you should enjoy the content. Oh, well, it's just the same stage 30 times. Like, yeah, bro, like, it's a tower defense game, by the way. Like, what did you expect? Yes, I expect better mechanics and better like pathing. If the developers listen, by the way, chat, Anime Origins could legitimately, like, potential wise, this could be a top anime tower defense game if they actually add unique pathing. If they add unique pathing to this game, they could differentiate themselves from other tower defense games immediately because of the trait system they already have. You know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine multi-pathing that collides with like walls and stuff, with like cutting off your vision for units? Could you imagine something like that? And like pathing going scaling vertically? Bro. Like what Ranran said in their video, like, just stuff like that. Like, just take some BT6 Bloons Tower Defense 6, like inspiration. And you will legit, like, I'm telling you, when I say you will legit, you will not be contested by any tower defense game. Legit, you will not be contested by any tower defense game. The potential of just listening. I'm saying, bro. But the thing is, it's hard. Okay, crap. It's low-key hard because you have to try to, you have to listen to the community that's actually trying to help, and you have to you have to like, you have to tone out the people that are trying to ruin your game. Because low-key is kind of hard sometimes, because in short term, like, some of the ideas that people come up with are good, but long term, some of the ideas people come up with are garbage. Like, it hurts their game. You have to listen to the right people and the right ideas, because sometimes they'll listen to an idea and they think that's coming from a good place, but it's a very selfish idea, and it hurts the community more than anything. When this game come out, it comes out next weekend. I think for characters like Goku, they should add cross path like Super Saiyan Blue for damage and SS for Godspeed. Dude, like, okay, like character pathing too, like different trees and stuff to go down. Yes, you guys, I will say this: UTD, the only amazing thing they did was those units. Not because of the rarity. The rarity was stupid. The rarity thing was stupid for the units, like Gear 5 Luffy and stuff like that, and Gear 4 and Snake Man and Bowserman. That was stupid, doing the rarities and stuff, another different rarity. But having different paths on a unit, that was smart. That was a smart idea. Take the Bloons Tower Defense method of having multi-path characters. Yes, that's a good idea. Does it ruin content for your, like, game in terms of, like, having multiple, like, different evos and having multiple different units for different updates? Yeah, it does. But does it help your game for creativity and differentiate it from different games? Yeah, it does. You know? People play Anime Origins already before it's out. Hey man, I'm sorry, man. A content creator perk, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm cool enough for that. Game comes out next weekend now. Like the thing, like, okay, listen, chat. With games like this, think about this. I want you to think. When a game starts at a lower point than a game that starts at a higher point, there's room to grow. For AE, it's kind of hard because the amount of pressure that's on them and the amount of the amount of quality they already have in the game, and it seems like they already have a direction for the game that they want to go. With this type of game, it's a lot more, it looks a lot more rigid, and it looks like there is a lot of room to grow for a game. You know what I'm saying? It looks like there's a lot of room to grow. It seems like Anime Expeditions has a set path, what they want to do, what they like plan on doing. This game probably does too. They probably have a set plan they want to do, but they're going to improve over time. They're not a game like Anime Expeditions when they release and the game is like fully fleshed out. Because Anime Expeditions, quality of life wise, there's not much to add. So when a game adds quality of life over time, people start to appreciate the game more as well. I appreciate Anime Expeditions for dropping with that much quality of life, yes. But then you take it for granted too, which sucks. You take stuff like what Anime Expeditions have, because when you go to a new game like this, yes, when I loaded the game and it has not the best quality of life, it does suck. Yes, that sucks. But you played so many tower defenses that you're kind of used to it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it does suck going back to some of the features that they don't have. But I'd much prefer a game have better trait systems and more unique mechanics than a game that like just legit just has the exact same thing copy paste as every other game and just have more quality of life. The UI is kind of trash. I've been saying this for the past like 3 hours. I'm not going to keep reiterating the same point, but I agree. I agree. I wouldn't say it's trash, but I would say it looks tacky. I've said this like 1,000 times, but it looks tacky. And it looks like Anime Defenders. Nah, Anime Defenders, no cap. Look, I enjoyed the game, but what was up with those models? And what was up with the amount of time that game took? Like the amount of time that game. Like if you completed one game, chat, it took like 30 minutes sometimes. I swear, that's what it felt like. Brother, why did it feel like it took so long to complete a stage on that game? Actually, it was actually giving me like getting me mad. Yes, I agree too. You shouldn't be given like you should not be given on release like a code for like 1,000,000 gems. Like, brother, let them play the game. When the game releases, do not give out 1,000 codes that give out 100,000 gems, and then everybody gets like 10 mythics, and then they get off the game. Like, nah, bro. Let them play. Give them like 50 rerolls and call it a day. I agree. Yes, the trade system will carry this game. 100%. I literally got gout there before playing a stage. It's ridiculous. I think the time chamber before the game came out was low-key a little bit of a bad idea. Only because like you were giving people a little bit too much stuff before they even hopped in the game. Because then they just ran through the game. Like it was pretty easy, I can't lie. Like yes, the hard mode, some of it was challenging, but that was because like I wasn't like maxing out my stuff like off rip. I wanted it to be challenging. That's the only thing you know about Origins, Anime Reborn 2.0. No, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Do y'all remember Anime Reborn's like bingo system? Bro, that was so cool, bruh. That was actually so cool. Can we agree on that? Like Anime Reborn, like that bingo system, I actually mess with that so heavy. Y'all can't lie. If you played the game, you actually enjoy it. You actually like that. That jump was fun. That was like that was the most fun thing about Anime Reborn was the bingo system. I actually like that was the most thing about that was actually my most like that was my favorite thing about that game. The boss event, it's an anti-macro stage. It's really not. It's only an anti-macro for tiny task. I think like informal macro and like other macros can eat. I think they can get past that pretty easily. But I've seen that. Yes, I've seen it. Yes, I do like the discouraging of tiny task, but I don't know if I like the way they went about it. I think they could have done a better way to do it, but hey, it's a start, you know. As long as they're discouraging people from macroing, I don't care. I like it. The time is released next week. I don't think they also have the budget. That's probably true. How many rerolls do you think we're getting on AE update? I don't know. Probably a couple hundred. Probably 200. Probably 200 to 300. Have you tried the boss? Oh, wait. On another note, I personally think an inbuilt macro is a horrible idea. I think it's good for games that encourage macroing and don't do anything to discourage it. Like Anime Expeditions doesn't discourage macroing, so having an inbuilt macro only makes the late playing like field like fair for other people. But for games like this who discourage it, I think it is a bad idea. Yeah, because they obviously don't want it. You know what I mean? But with that being said, like think about it like this. I don't think that if you're gonna have the 20 sensu bean thing, you have to think about that. Like, brother, no one's gonna legitimately grind that out. What I just did, a lot of people are just gonna macro that, go AFK, and then come back when it's done. Just make it less, and then people won't be as encouraged to macro that. You know? Don't make it 20. Like make it like 10, and then make it drop like one more. Like make it like a 2 to 3 like tries to get it done. The more stages you add to clear, the more people are gonna want a macro. But that shouldn't be. Yes, I don't mind grinding for stuff, but when it's the same stage over and over again, that's the only problem that I like have. Like maybe make me go get it from somewhere else, I guess, if is what I'm saying. If you're gonna make me get 20 sensu beans, make me go around the map and try different levels to get it. You know? If you want me to get 20 sensu beans, add it drops around the different maps and you can only get one from each like certain area or something like that. Get what I'm saying? The stages do take a long time. Yes, I agree. I think let's list off the positives and negatives so far, chat, of the game. So we'll start with the positives. The positives is so far, and I can't like speak to full experience, but I do enjoy the unique trace system. Yes, I do like the storage of the trace system. Yes, I do like that. I do like legendaries actually being good in the game. I like that as well. Legendaries in this game seem like they can be pretty good. They're probably not as good as Evo Mythics, obviously, but it seems like they can serve a purpose. Like the burn unit on Itachi, the damage increase on Rose. Like, I can see that playing a purpose. You know what I'm saying? The flying units, yes, I agree with that. Ground and flying units, I like that. I've always liked that. The UI is, well, not the UI. I'm gonna talk about this. Auto upgrading, yes, need that to be in a game. And then I think the amount of materials they give you so far has been pretty balanced. Like, I haven't got too many gems. I don't have too much gold. I don't have too much of anything yet. And I'm just enjoying the game. And look, chat, we have 3 placement units, chat. We don't have 2 placement units out the wazoo, chat. Thoughts? Now, like, let's talk about the stuff that can be worked on. You know? We got the UI, which everybody agrees with. Everybody agrees with that. The game's not out yet, by the way. So they could change anything. The UI, the stage time, like how long it takes to clear a stage, and I think the grind for Evo materials are like the biggest things about this game. Like, look at this, chat. Like, Mug spawning in with 80 HP on a legend stage, bro. That's more tedious than anything. Like, obviously I'm gonna beat this, you know? There's no difficulty to the legend stage either. Like, it's supposed to be a legend stage. I understand it probably scales based off the story mode itself that you're playing. But a legend stage, in my opinion, should just be difficult if you're going to make it like a grind as well. How was your day today? It's been great, bro. Honestly, like, I've had a great day. Like, I'm playing a new tower defense game I haven't played before. I'm having a good experience on it. I'm getting a little break from AE before tomorrow's update. And I just ate some tacos, you know what I'm saying? It's been pretty good. How'd you get early access? The developers are cool, and they gave me early access. And it seems like they've given me free speech, by the way. So I've been able to just freely speak about the game. I haven't got my access removed. I've just been able to give my honest opinion about the game, and that's pretty cool from the developers. I know a lot of developers who have egos and get mad when you try to criticize them and help their game. And it seems like they've been pretty cool because I have not seen any access removal from me. I like when developers can take criticism and actually, like, want to improve their game. No, do this ATD will not even be top 3. Who said that? Do you sound like Wembu, the Minecraft YouTuber? I don't even know who that is. But I'm probably older than him, so he probably sounds like me. Is Luroria the only farm? Bulma is a mythic farm unit, and I've yet to get them yet. These games would be better if the stages were hard boss based on skill rather than having best traits on units. Yeah, okay, but the thing is I haven't got to the end game content yet, so I can't judge it fully, you know what I'm saying? But I agree legend stages should be more difficult, you know? I think legend stages, because think about this, chat. You're beating a legend stage because you want to get Evo material, right, chat? That's the whole point of the legend stage, pretty much. So they should be difficult. You're assuming that you are trying to get materials to evolve a mythic. So they should be difficult. You already should have a mythic if you're doing a legend stage, right, chat? You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be somewhat difficult. What's the name of the game? It's Anime Origins, and the release is next weekend. No one said top 3, by the way. I don't know why you said that. AE, AV, and the other upcoming ATDs are just better. I mean, that's just, you're just hate watching at that point. No one said anything about top 3. People can enjoy a TD game and just, like, enjoy it, and then people will come in here and be like, yo, this game not top 3. I'm not playing this garbage. This garbage got nothing on AV. Glock, glock, glock. Like, brother, like, get the AV cock out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, no one said anything about top 3. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here just enjoying the game, just giving my honest thoughts on it, and you just come in here glazing AV and AE. Nobody said that. Come on, man. We just enjoying the game. Like, we over here talking about how to make the game better, and you over here just, like, hating. I'm not saying this is the best TD I've ever played, but I'm not saying it's bad either. Like, come on, man. It's literally facts that they're top 2 in Roblox. That's a low standard, by the way. Being a top TD game on a TD game right now is not a good standard. The standard is low now. The only one making waves is AE. AV is not making no waves right now, by the way. And it's also super subjective. You're right, Sonny. The best TD game is super subjective because some people will say it's AV and a lot of people will say it's AE. And AV and AE are going like, and some people will say it's UTD. Like there's legitimately human beings who will say it's a UTD. So like it's all subjective. That's your opinion. It's not a fact. It's a video game, you know? Is it a fact that some games have better quality of life than others? Yes. Is it a fact that some people have better gameplay mechanics than others? Yes. Does that make it a better game? No. Because it's a personal experience. It's a single player game for the most part. And it's co-op too, but it's not like PvP, you know? It's not like there's a lot like PvP mechanics in all these games. It is UTD, by the way. All right, bet this guy. Like, can we go? We can go off CCU, but that's best performing, not best. Exactly. Top 3 is already taken it, and to get in a new ATD games, got to step up a lot. That's true. That's facts. Oh, someone asked. I did not see anybody ask. That's my bad. If someone did ask, by the way, that's my bad. I just didn't see anybody in the chat ask that. My fault. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna turn a fan on chat, by the way. So if you hear a fan in the background, that's why. Because it is mad hot in my room now. Because I've been on my PC for a minute now. So PC's starting to warm up my room. The amount of the players don't decide how good it is. That is true for a lot of Roblox games. But if a CCU drops, okay, a CCU doesn't define how good a game is, chat, but a dropping CCU defines how the community enjoys the game and how much content there is on the game. If a CCU drops from 100K to 20K, chat, that is a bad sign. If a CCU drops from 300K to 100K, that's not that bad of a sign because they're probably just out of like content to play. But if it keeps dropping, say if AE drops to like 20 to 30K, that's a bad sign because that means that people are not enjoying the update. You know what I mean? It just kind of depends where it fluctuates. Like if this game drops like chat and it's like 30K CCU and it stays at 30K CCU, that's a good sign because people are staying on the game. It's retention. Retention matters too. A lot. I think retention on games matters more than just CCU to determine like an actual game's like replayability and stuff. Did you have fun on the game, by the way? I've had a great time playing this so far. I have some complaints, yes. I think everybody has some complaints. If you've been in the chat this whole time, by the way, I think they've had the same complaints I've had the whole time. The gameplay loop is taking too long. And the gameplay loop is taking too long. And then there was something else that was like a big problem for me. Oh, the grind for Evo materials, I think, is too repetitive. Like, I think they could have spread out the way to get the sensu beans, and for any like unit too. I think you guys could spread out like the way to get the materials instead of just playing the same stage over and over again. This is 2x speed, by the way, okay? This is 2x speed. There's 3x speed, but you have to buy it. And I'm playing as a free-to-play player right now, so I'm kind of going off of that. You know? It doesn't need to be original with the Evo materials. It doesn't need to be original. It just needs to provide something that isn't repetitive. It told me to get 20 sensu beans, chat, and it gives me like 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 every time. That's like, and the stage takes like 5+ minutes, so that's like 30+ minutes of just getting sensu beans, you know? This is early access, by the way, yes. This game has passives? Yes, all over them. Every unit has a passive, pretty much. They are pretty simple, yes. They are pretty simple passives. There are some that are a little bit different. Like Leo's kind of like pretty simple. Just chance to refund. But there's some units that are a little complicated. Like a lot of younger audience probably won't understand some of the passives as much. But they're not complicated. They're pretty simple for like if you have a functioning brain, if you have a functioning frontal lobe, it'll probably be easy to understand. But some people might struggle a little bit. Meliodas has 11. Like I said, I haven't got a bunch of mythics, by the way. I don't know like the mythics. If they have like complicated passives, that's a good thing for like unit diversity, you know. But you know, I like passives, but as long as they're not 10 paragraphs long, I won't have a problem. So about 5% of the community might understand. All right. The game's worth trying at least. Honestly, eyes, check back in with me tomorrow. You know, I think I'll have a better like opinion for you tomorrow. But yes, I think every anime tower defense game, as long as they have a good core, is worth trying. And something unique. They need to have something unique to make you want to try it. This game makes me want to try it because of the trait system. You can only have 1.1% trait equipped on one team, and you can store traits. So that means you won't lose out on your other 0.1% traits. You can just store them and then bring them with you. It's more about the unit than the trait, you know? That's the one thing that's keeping me locked right now. Like, I'm really wanting to get to this end game so I could see if it's worth, you know what I mean? That's what I want to see. What would you rate this game so far, including the trait system? See, just the grind so far, like, it's not bad. Like, right now, I'm at about like a 7 right now. But I haven't got to the end game yet, because the end game matters more than the progression. Progression can't be repetitive, but the end game cannot be bad. If the end game is bad on a tower defense game, it's over. GG. But I haven't got there yet, so I don't know. Like UTD chat, when I tell you UTD sold so bad, I gave them like a month and a half of me playing the game chat to add something end game wise. And I was like, okay, next update, they're going to add something. Next update, they're going to add something. Next update, they're going to add something. They never did it, bro. I actually started losing my mind. AE or this game, if you haven't played either game right now, and they're both released at the current state right now, I would say go play AE. And if you get bored of it, come play this game. Because in terms of like a quality tower defense game, like just quality, AE beats every tower defense game, in my opinion. Even AV. I did not have that much fun on AV. But I played early AV. I played from the first year of AV. So that experience is a lot different from people that are playing AV now. Because people playing AV now probably have a better experience than I had when I first played the game. Chat, I swear, chat, I spent 300 plus rerolls on a money unit buying bundles, and then I quit the game because my friend influenced me to buy rerolls because I wasn't getting the money unit trait, and I legit sat there in front of him and then rerolled 300 times on a money unit, chat, and then he laughed in my face. Chat, I felt the most disrespect I've ever felt on a tower defense game in my life. My best friend started laughing. Because he said, it shouldn't be this hard. I was actually so mad. But both games, so far, I've had a good experience. Buying rerolls is so dumb in every game. See, the thing is, Joshua, you don't understand. I don't buy Robux, though. I have UGC items, so whatever Robux I get from there, that's what I use. I never buy Robux. And I'll never tell anybody to buy Robux. It's not worth it. What happened to Mobile Legends? I didn't even know. I didn't even get to play the game. You know what I mean? I didn't even get to play that game. Okay, wait. Chat. Good quality of life feature they should add. How many of these do I own? Like, hello? Why can't I check how many I own? Like, I feel like when you click on something or hover over it, you should see how much you own. That's a big quality of life that's missing. That's something they should add pretty, like, soon. I gotta say, like, after one update, they should have this, probably, or 2 updates. That's a pretty big QL they should add. By the way, look how many likes you have. That's insane, by the way. Thank you, everybody that stopped by and liked the stream. 6,701 likes. I'm not going to say the number itself, but thank you for liking the stream. So the game's not out? No, not yet. Not currently. This is the most likes I think I've had on a stream since my first stream. I'm level 16 now. Like, do you see what I mean, chat, by the lobby lagging? Does it look like choppy on your screen? I'm at like 40 FPS. Like, this is the only like unoptimized part of the game. I have to turn it down to low every time I get in here. Is EA only for CC? Yes, I believe so. It is releasing next weekend though, and it's full releasing at the same time. I might get a lot of hate because I'm gonna make a short on Anime Origins. I might get a lot of hate, but honestly, like, it's not. People are like hating on it for no reason, bro. I genuinely do not understand why people are hating on this game. I legit, in my head, chat, you know what's sad? You know what's sad, chat? Is in my brain, I saw this game on TikTok and I was like, yeah, this game probably sucks. Because everybody else was saying it sucked. Why do people think like that? Why do I think like that? Like, I try the game for myself and I'm having a way different experience than what people are saying on TikTok comments. Like, it's so brain rot. Like, people just hate, just to hate. It's just sad that people just hate a game for trying it. Like, I might change my opinion when I get to end game. You never know. But I'm enjoying the gameplay loop. I'm not having a problem. The only problem I'm having is the amount of time it takes to clear a stage. And that's not that big of a problem. That's an easy fix. It's not like there's a game-breaking thing in the game or something that, like, bores me to death, you know? Oh my god. Hold on, chat. We got more gems. Hold on, chat. Hold on. It looks like I'm watching a kid's cartoon, but the gameplay is peak. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the UI does not do this game justice, bro. You know what I mean? The UI does not do the game justice so far. What's it called? I'm about to get playtime rewards. I like this, by the way. This is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool feature. I think that's really easy for macros to get past, but I mean, you can't like do everything against macros, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I should probably check how much I can craft. Yeah, I probably should check how much I can craft now. Need this, right? Dragon Radar, 3 out of 5. Like this, I don't mind grinding for. The percent drop, like I don't really have that much of a problem grinding for this. I do wish, chat, hear me out. Flashbang, okay. I do wish, chat, Legend stages had a higher difficulty, chat, to up the chance. You know what I mean? Like if I could up this 40% chance to like an 80% chance doing like a nightmare stage, chat, I would be way happier to do that. I would rather do a higher difficulty stage for a better percent chance drop on something. Always. And I think more tower defense games should start doing that. This game releases now. Something like Chimps from PTD6. Yes. This game releases in next weekend, by the way. 10,000 likes, by the way. Thank y'all, boys. Thank y'all. W chat, man. W chat. I appreciate y'all, man. Dude, yeah, exactly. People hate on AE too. Like, okay, I understand if you don't like the if you have the same problem I have, that's understandable. But if you hate AE just to hate AE, that's crazy. It's legit the best quality like tower defense game like I've ever seen, and people just hate it. It plays super fast. Like there's nothing really wrong with it other than like a couple things. This better than AE? Like I said, story-wise, no. But that's no game. That's not, I don't even enjoy AV or ALS or UTD like more than Prime Anime Adventure story mode. Like I did not like that as much as I like AE story mode. AE story mode, I got to breeze through it. You know, you progress in AE super fast, so obviously people are gonna like it more. You know what I mean? But this is more of a steady grind, which I enjoy too. But I wish it was more like strategic. You know, I wish there was higher difficulties, of course. But I would want that on every tower defense game, and no tower defense game has that, so I can't really say that, like, that's a problem. Same time Clearest game looks at try Anime Reborn remake. I mean, to be honest, people are saying that about Anime Expeditions too for the Capsule City map. What else can you do? The pathing part, yes, that makes sense. The pathing, yes. But the exact, like, the map itself, like, I mean, what else can you do for Capsule Corp City? Like, you know, like, or like West City. Like, Like a capsule corp map, like I mean, like what else can you do? Anime Adventures had the same thing, no? Didn't Anime Adventures have the same thing too? Anime Crusaders was basically an Anime Adventures remake. That's true. That's why I liked Anime Crusaders, by the way. I loved the aesthetic of Anime Adventures a lot. No, they had planet names. Planet Namek? No, but they had a raid. Anime Adventures had a raid. They had a capsule corp map like this, but it was a raid, right, chat? Am I right? Anime Adventures had a raid for Trunks, right? It was a cell raid or something. You remember? You guys remember? Yeah, you guys remember. Is this game out yet? No, it's out next weekend. This game does have hill and air units. Yes, Rukus. Oh, wait, chat. You're right. Okay, wait. Hill and air units, bro. That's the only thing missing from Anime Expeditions, by the way. Why do they not have that? They have it on the Expeditions game mode. They have fly units, but that's it. They don't have ground and hill units. Why did they keep that out? That's such a crucial part of like unit diversity. Did people not like that? Is there actually people in the community that do not like hill and ground units? Like actually, there's people that don't like that? Really? People don't like that. We like to see our damage and air units are weak, but I feel like air units add like they make you bring other units, you know? They make you not bring like the most damaging units. They add diversity to the teams. Chat, remember in Anime Adventure where the air units would have like a million HP or something? Bro, oh my god. The air units in Anime Adventures would hit like trucks sometimes. I wish I got unique Usopp, bro. I'm so sad I never got unique Usopp, bro. That's the only unit I really wanted a unique and I never got it. I got unique Vegito though. I had shiny Goku and then unique Vegeta. And then I had a unique shiny Vegito. Missed that game. Also ruins how many paths and it also ruins how you make paths and map spacing. 90% of the units become hybrid. Okay, no, that's a problem with the development though. That's a development problem. It's because they release everything that's hybrid. A hybrid unit should not be doing more damage than a ground unit. And that is like the problem that like a lot of tower defense games make. Hybrid units should be like a utility type of unit and have like a similar damage to a hill unit. You know what I mean? Or just a little bit more than a hill unit. It shouldn't be out damaging a ground unit, bro. That's like development problems because they don't have a good balancing team at that point. Is it out yet? It's next weekend, chat. Yes, there was always a meta hybrid air ground and AA. That is true. 100% is true. They had it right. ASTD though, I think ASTD had hybrids too, right, chat? Didn't they? Oh my god, chat. Do y'all remember the metal cooler meta, bro? That junk had like I was like, this is a thing? I was like, why is this a thing, bro? Y'all remember the metal cooler running down 9 paths, bro? It's 2 a.m. for you. Good night, bro. Thank you for tuning the stream, bro. Appreciate you, man. You've been here for a minute. Metal Cooler, Tondro, Idol, and some other units, Meta Team. Bro, oh my god. Bro, my friend used to carry me on ASCD when I first got back. And dude, he legit brought in Metal Cooler for the first time, and I legit just remember looking at my screen like going, what? Like, what is this? Is this game worth waiting or not? I mean, yeah, I think so far. I haven't got to the end game yet, so I can't give a full opinion, but so far, I think in terms of like the uniqueness of it and actually like the trait system and stuff, I don't think people understand how important that is for something new. As long as they keep making the game better, I think it's worth it. Better or worse than AE? I can't say, you know, in terms of an actual game, AE's better because there's just so much more quality of life, you know? But as a tower defense game, it's like it's apples and oranges. They're two different games. I think AE is more of a collector's game, you know? Because you can legit get everything in that game so easily. And I haven't seen that yet in this game, so I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Braden? Who do you think is the best mythical? I have no clue. I have not looked at no tier list. I haven't looked at anything on the Discord. I'm legit just freeballing this. You know what I mean? I am going the full free-to-play noob method. I am playing this in the dark because I want to see it as an experience as a tower defense player. You know? Can you delete the game? Yeah, I got you, bro. Hold on. Let me get the nuclear codes. I got you. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me delete the game. W mentality, not gonna lie. Thank you. I'm not gonna buy no game passes. I'm not gonna buy no bundles. I'm not gonna use no codes. And I'm gonna play this game tonight. I'm gonna play this game probably all nights, and then I'm gonna play it tomorrow on stream until AE releases the update. And I'm going to make a full video, making a full opinion on this game. I'm gonna complete some raids. I'm gonna try to do some artifacts. I'm gonna try to do some rifts. I'm gonna try to do everything. A specific, yes, Joshua, that is true. Also, my name is also Joshua, so from Josh to Josh, you know ball. When is the AE update? It's tomorrow. Can I get some help with the Sono attorney, please? Actually, if you are a anime expeditions grinder or a tower defense grinder in general, if you want to join my Discord, I will be making a attorney helper type of role this week. And if you need help with tourneys, you can shoot a message in my Discord and then someone will help you. I will help you later, maybe, if you ping me and remind me. But you have to send me the actual like tourney you're in. You know? Send me like the picture of it. Just send in my DMs. You can join my Discord and then just send it. It'll be like a message request. I can't say I'll be super helpful, but I could tell you like a rough team. Because it's hard without playing it yourself. How do I join us? It doesn't pop up for me. It's in my description. It's in my bio. Unless you're talking about this Discord. This game, Anime Origins, the Discord is on the screen. It's not out yet. Game's not out yet. It just takes a few tries to figure it out. Yes. Chat, are we happy that the tournaments are randomized in solos? Because I wish it was that way for duos. I mainly play the duo tournaments. And having to fight against people that only use guides is really annoying. I cannot lie. It's legit just so annoying, bro. They need to do it for duo tourneys too, because it's really bad. It's just guide central, bro. It's actually just so annoying. Everything's a guide. Game release next weekend, brother. You get early access? Yes, I did, bro. Yes, I did, brother. Yes, I did, family. The random tourneys is the best thing. Okay, what they need to do, though, is they need to fix it to where, like... I don't know how they would do it differently, but when you load into the game chat, it loads your bracket. And you get put in a bracket depending on how early the bracket reset. So you get... if the faster you play after tournament reset, you basically get put in the god brackets. You know what I mean? Do you think it's better than AE? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. You know, I don't think so as a game, no. But I think this game, I like the trace system better in here so much already, and I haven't even played with it. Like, just from looking at it. I think that goes a long way, you know? As a full game, like I said, I'll say this one more time. As a game, Anime Expeditions is better. As just a tower defense, like, enjoyer, this game will probably be like on my playlist for a while, depending on the gameplay loop. I have to get to the end game to know how good the end game is, you know? So that depends. Y'all actually play tournaments? Yeah, I grind tournaments. Not solo ones, because I've been playing with the duo recently and it's pretty fun. Me and my friend play it a lot. $12.3K likes is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all have been putting in work on the like button. What the heck? I think that's the most likes I've ever seen on my stream before. How'd you get early access? I am a content creator. I think that is the only way you get early access. I think so. At least. For everyone that just joined, he's talking about how he's got his... Alright. Alright, what? No, what? 10K pity. What for what? The secret banner? Really? I think so. You haven't gotten Megami yet? Dang, bro. That's tough. It takes a while to get Megami if you're not macroing. Is Anime Origins good? I'm having a good time so far. I can't give my opinion on the full game. Objectively, is the game better than Anime Expeditions? It's hard to say. As a game, like I said, I know I said this already 3 times. Anime Expeditions, probably the better game. But as a tower defense enjoyer, late game, just depends. You know, I like the trait system in here more, so. But everybody has to understand, I've done everything in Anime Expeditions except for max out my skill tree right now in the Expeditions game mode. I've legit done everything. This game, I just started, so it's hard to say, you know? But Expeditions is a full, complete game. The quality of life in that game is insane. If you're a new tower defense player, I would say play Anime Expeditions 10 times out of 10. Because as a new player, it's just a good experience. If you're like looking for like something strategic and you just like kind of want to like more of a mental game and you actually want to be mentally challenged like during the game, this game is probably going to offer that. Just a guess. I'm assuming this game's going to offer more of that, you know? Expeditions is the one thing I refuse to grind. Yeah, that's fair. It's super repetitive after a while. The one time I get unbound on my farm and then no unbound on my main units, then I get them randomly. Yeah, it's just, I feel so bad. It's such an opinionated question. Every player has their favorite game. That's true. That's also really true. Your favorite tower defense game is super subjective. Like my top 3 tower defense games is ASTD, Anime Adventures, and Anime Expeditions. That's my top 3. And I've played every tower defense game that's been meta, or mainstream, since All-Star Tower Defense. I've played ASTD, I've played ASTDX, I've played Anime Adventures, I've played ALS, I've played Anime Reborn, I've played Anime Crusaders, I've played Universal Tower Defense, I've played Anime Vanguards, I've played them all. Legit. But like, that doesn't mean my taste in tower defenses is going to be the same as yours. Like, people call me crazy for saying remove trait pity, which is fair. Like, I have a very minority opinion when it comes to that, and people think I'm crazy, but I legitimately think if a trait system is balanced and it doesn't be super reliant, the game's not reliant on the trait itself, there shouldn't be a need for a trait pity. But if there's a 0.1% trait that dominates the whole game, yes, you need a trait pity because every unit needs the trait to be good. That's why Expeditions needs a trait pity, because every unit is reliant on getting unbound. This game, I don't know yet because I haven't tested all the traits, but there is a trait pity. But the thing is, I don't care if there's a trait pity if the traits don't matter as much. You know? You can only bring 1.1% unit with you, so I don't really mind having a trait pity there either. They've done a great job of balancing that too. Only being able to bring 1.1% unit with you and also being able to store your traits so you don't lose your other 0.1% is a super smart mechanic. That's a smart mechanic because people won't lose their 0.1% trait, but they also don't have to worry about bringing 4 unbound units with them or 4.1% traits with them on every single level of the game. You know what I mean? If everything is dry, of course, play the new game. Yes, but CCU does not define a game, chat. In my opinion, engagement defines a game more than CCU. Is the game good or just glaze? I am not paid, by the way. I am just playing the game and just giving my honest thoughts. I wish I was paid. But, like I said, just going to give my honest opinions. I'm going to make a full breakdown tomorrow, probably on the full experience of it, because I'm going to play it tonight probably for a lot. And then I'll stream tomorrow too. I hate 1.1% traits dominate the game. Yes, bro. It's annoying. It's boring. It's stale. Yes, it defines of how you feel, but a lot of people judge the game before they even play it. So they already come in with a negative mindset and then they get off the game. You know what I mean? So player counts will drop at the start, but if you can retain over 50% of your player base, that is a lot more telling than if a CCU drops like 30k players. Like a lot of people are fed up with AV and UTD. That's how you can, mainly UTD, but a lot of people are fed up with that game because of the development issues. So that's, the engagement is down, heavily down. You know what I mean? Yeah, yes, bro, exactly. The unit does 1 billion damage with the trait and then 1 million without it, and then people are like, you can use Forsaken. Like, get that out of my face, bro. Don't make me mad, bro. Don't actually make me mad, bro. Like, if someone can list me if someone can list me 3 meta units that use Unbound or use Primordial as the second best trait, let me know. And don't say Diane. Name me 3 meta units that use Primordial as the second best trait, and then without not naming Diane, and I'll give up on that. Like Oreo's a farm, W game, gotta be goated. That is true. Oreo as a farm unit is actually like something I did not think I would ever see in a tower defense game. I can appreciate that. I can actually appreciate that. What if they made 0.1% trait increase cost? Sunny, we saw ASTDX do that, and look where we are in ASTDX. Nobody plays that game anymore. I think that people did not like that. I don't think people liked that at all. I think the whole point of the 0.1% trait, by the way, is supposed to be cost efficiency. That was the whole point Anime Adventures gave people, by the way. And then they started releasing 2 placement units out the wazoo and then released Aizen, which was 1 placement, and Ainz, who was 1 placement. And they basically just said, nah, F the cost efficiency. This is the most meta trait now. Like, and then now AV ran with that. They took that and ran with it. Give me a progression guide. On this game, I might make a noob to like pro video on this, or like a progression, like a new like beginner guide on this game. This could become my main tower defense game that I post. It's not out of the realm of possibility. If I get addicted to the end game of this content, I could post this game a lot. It just depends if it's good or not. If I don't enjoy it as much as AE, I'm going to go back to playing AE more. But if the trait system is that good and that more engaging, I'll play this game more. I'm going to go based off which game I enjoy more, not which game has more players. You know what I mean? What are the most important thing for a TD game? I think balancing and engagement. Like if I am engaged while playing the game, if I'm focused while playing the game, that is more important to me than getting lucky in a game and getting like, I spent like 5,000 rerolls in the game, but I had like 8 unbounds within like 3,000 rerolls. I was super lucky in that game. But if this game has better like engagement, like gameplay, I'll play this game more even if I get unlucky. You know what I'm saying? Communication is important as well. And I think AE is dropping the ball on that. I don't know why they're being mysterious and nonchalant, chat. I can't tell you. I genuinely cannot tell you the reason for that. But don't get me wrong. AE is a top 3 tower defense game of all time for me. And they haven't released their 1.0 update. That says a lot about the quality of the gameplay when I have a huge problem with the core mechanic of traits. I have a huge problem with Unbound, and it's still a top 3 game for me because of the experience that I've had playing it. That says a lot. You know what I mean? I don't mind them being mysterious if they don't delay updates twice. I don't have a problem with them being mysterious if, like, they were... I don't know. No, I'd rather them, like... I don't want them to be, like, the UTD devs announcements channel, like having a chat. But I don't want them not talking to us at all. I think there should be a middle ground. I think they should at least keep us updated on a roadmap for the update. Like, I wish we knew about when this update was going to come out, like, a couple days ago. Or, like, what their intentions were. Hey, we plan on releasing for Saturday, but the latest we'll release the update is Sunday. Like, if we knew that, chat, like, a couple days ago, I think everybody would be fine with the delay. You know what I mean? We're shooting for Saturday. It probably will be more likely Sunday. People would have been more happy about that. It always sucks for delays, though. We don't need a 0.1% trait on every unit. We need traits that actually is important on the specific units depending on their passive element. Yes! I agree! Also, chat, does anybody know about this? Does anybody know if, does physical and magical matter in this game? I know some people have watched a lot of the gameplay on this game. Does physical and magical matter? Or no? I wonder if there's a developer in here. Because there is physical and magical. And I wonder if there's resistances on the challenges. Maybe buffers in game? There probably is. Let me see, chat. Let me see if there's a, see? Look, chat. There is. There is, chat. See? It's just like Anime Adventures. The physical and magical debuffs and buffs. Yes, there is, baby. I love that. I love that out of you. I love that out of you, Origins. I love that out of you. That's good. That's a good thing to have in your game. Take the wheel out, though. I don't know why you got the wheel in here. That's a bad look. It makes it look more like a simulator. I don't know why they got that in their chat. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. Pray with me. Pray with me. Pray with me. All right, bro. All right. Oh, we got more rewards. Don't worry, baby. Oh, how much, chat? How much do you think the gold shop has? 10? Man, those are expensive, man. Game, Anime Origins, baby. If you're on the mobile stream, it's probably why I can't see it, but... how close are we, chat? Oh my god, I haven't got one yet. Okay. This is where the problem lies, chat. We have found our major problem in the game. No, the game's not out until next weekend. This is a major problem, bruh. How long have I been playing the Legend Stage, chat? Like an hour almost? And I'm at 3 out of 5. That's not okay. That's a major flaw. 40% chance drop. Like, that's what I said. Just add a higher difficulty and then add a higher drop chance to that difficulty. My problem is solved that I had. That sucks. I just grinded for how long? Let's be realistic. Like, how long was it? It was over an hour because the banner changed. It was probably like an hour 30, hour 15. Everything's being balanced. That's true, chat. Nothing in this game right now is final. That is a good point. Nothing in this game is final. Everything can change. They could take criticism that I give right now and they could easily change it. So my opinion could change this whole week. But 40% is crazy. They lied to me. Because I cleared the stage like 100 times. I got 3. No, I'm lying. I just got really unlucky. I can't lie. But they gotta do something about that. If you're listening, by the way, Skino, if you're a dev or if you know one of the devs, add a stage above this. Nightmare stage right here. Higher difficulty. Higher drop chance. Boom. Low-key get 3 times speed. It's the only game pass that's good. I'm not buying no game passes. Because I got to play as a free-to-play player and then give you guys the experience as a free-to-play player. Yes, that would speed up my experience. But that is a 300 plus Robux game pass, by the way. That's a 300 Robux game pass. Not everybody's going to have that, by the way. Not everyone's going to have 300 Robux just to spare out, just to throw the win. And personally, I think that is a bad game pass to have. Will I end up buying it on release? Yeah. Am I going to buy it right now? No. I want to play it as a what's the majority going to play it as? It's like this. You know? What if I gift you it? Don't do that. Do not do that. You're going to ruin my experience. You're going to ruin my experience. Bro, it's $4? Yes, but think about it. A lot of the people that play Roblox chat are a younger audience. So not everyone is going to ask their mom for $5. They're just going to play on their phone. That's where a majority of the players play. I can't wait to play AO. Honestly, like, I am honestly, like, chat. I cannot lie. I was ready to give a lot more criticisms than I already have. I'm having a way better time than I thought. That says a lot because I came in with an open mind instead of just judging it based off the TikTok comments in the trailers. But you also have to keep in mind, chat, I am only on the legend stages so far. I've only played story and legend stages. I have not finished any raids. I lost the raid once already, twice. And I have not done any portals. I have not done any rifts. I have not done any world bosses. I have not done any like I haven't done any of the end game content. So I cannot give a full opinion. Keep in mind. For you to play it better is because you can enjoy the game more. That is true as well. Comes out next weekend. You loved his flea videos? Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. W-Mans chat. All right. The game better kill. This game better kill anime expeditions because I'm sick of AE already. Dang, bro. Y'all move fast, man. I remember when people were like so hyped when AE dropped and now like everybody wants it to die. Okay, I can't lie though, like AE needs to lock in this update though. If this update's trash, chat, it's gonna be bad. I'm telling you, chat, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than y'all think. People are gonna hop on. It's gonna go up to like 300 plus. Chat, it's gonna go up to 300k plus again, right? Might not actually because the delay, because the school and stuff. It might not. But if it goes up to a high number, chat, and drops fast, it's gonna be bad. Sneaks are peak though. Yes, sneaks are peak. This game looks fire. See, look, everybody has a different opinion. Leroy thinks this game's fire, just from looking at it. Some people think the UI is bad. Some people like the look of the game. It's all opinionated. It looks like the one defenders map that a game that a YouTuber made. I don't know who you're talking about. Place another unit. Place Itachi. And I'll place Udiu. Is there no hill at spawn, chat? What? Okay, that's another... Okay, no hill at spawn is crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Why is there no hill at spawn? Hello? People said this game looks bad. Yes, a lot of people do. I think the UI looks a little clanky, but that's it. I don't really have a problem with anything else. Okay, we got 4. We need one more, chat. It's not... It hasn't been macro heavy so far, but I'm not gonna lie. People... If anything... Yeah, actually, no. I lied. The legend stage is macro heavy. And yeah, both the legend stages I've played so far is macro heavy. I can't lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Leroy. Those are the only 2 things though that I've seen so far that are macro heavy is legend stages. Yes, it does have the same devs as Final Strike, but I never played Final Strike, so I can't speak about that. Never played that game. Optimized lobby would be fire on this. Yes. Like I said, 100% the first thing they should be working on is the first update and also the lobby. The lobby, the UI, gotta go. Those are the only things that like gotta go. Because right now, chat, let's be honest. 100, keep it a bean, chat. Everybody keep it a bean. That makes it look, this game only looks generic because of the lobby and because of the UI. If those things were different, people would be glazing the mess out of this game. 100% people would be glazing. If it had a unique lobby and unique AI or unique UI, everybody would be glazing. Because the trade system looks cool. The units look cool. It's just, they have so many things that other tower defenses have, and then they have on top of it the generic, those 2 main generic things that make it look like it's slop, but it's not. I'm bored AF. Give me a game to play. Kerbal Space Program's pretty fun. A is balanced too. No, it is not. No, it is not. No. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Brother, everybody in the game has 2+ unbalanced now, and the game is so easy once you get one. If you get an unbound, place it down on any stage on the map and go AFK. Chat, don't even bring up money unit. Place a unbound in the middle of the map, put it on auto upgrade, and go AFK. You'll win every time. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Nothing difficult. At least they don't make the units do 1 billion damage. Just because the unit's damage isn't high doesn't mean it's not balanced. It's not unbalanced. It's just the enemies are so weak. I'm sure if you got Immortal, the game will be easy too. That's true. Koji, I didn't say this game was balanced either. Hey, I'm just saying two things can be true. AE could be unbalanced. This game could be unbalanced. I don't know yet. You know? What is this, VFX? Brother, Goku's giving them straight meat right now. This man is just spawn camping. Brother, this guy is legit spamming. This looks like an average, like... This looks like an average, like, Dokkan, like, gameplay. It's like me watching Main playing Dokkan. What's the most balanced anime tower defense you've played? Balance-wise, it had to have been Anime Adventures, bro, right? No. It might have been ASCD, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. ASCD, okay, but that was, like, because they made the enemies too strong. Bro, chat, do y'all remember... If anybody plays OG tower defense games, do y'all remember in All-Star Tower Defense when, like, legitimately, like, you would play Food Infinite map chat on All-Star Tower Defense, and then the units would legit just start dapping up your units. The enemies would start dapping up your units at, like, wave 50 or wave 60. They just started having, like, a bajillion HP out of nowhere. That's what it should be like on every Infinite map, on every single tower defense game. Bro, nobody wants to sit here and play tower defense on an infinite mode for 5 hours. Did y'all see that screenshot? Did y'all see that screenshot, chat? Should I pull that up? Chat, the leaderboard for Anime Expeditions, chat, for the Infinite Global leaderboard, one of the maps is 5 hours. 5 hours, chat. This is only update 0.5. It's 5 hours for the leaderboard. That's not okay. Brother, that's update 1, chat. Could you imagine 4 updates from now? It could be 12 hours. Y'all talking about AV going to sleep method. Bro, legit, that game could be cooked just off that. That's bad. That's really bad. They got to rebalance that infinite mode. I'm making a video on that tomorrow, by the way. But that is bad. Like, really, I don't think people understand how bad that is. That's really, like, bad. Because there's people that like infinite mode. I like infinite mode on ASCD, by the way. Chad, y'all remember that's like the core mechanic that people played on ASCD was infinite modes, remember? It was legit, they would play All-Star Tower Defense and you'd get to wave 60 to like 100. That was like the leaderboard, right? Brother, on ASTD or on AV and every other tower defense, Anime Adventures has a problem too. Brother, infinite maps were garbage because they would take like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of waves. Like, come on, bruh. It's only 0.5. Yes, exactly, user, bro. It's only 0.5 updates, and we're legit 4.5 hours into infinite modes. Come on, man. Like, come on. You got Shiny Itachi to go? Hey, slide. Slide. It's not out yet, by the way. This game's not out till next weekend. I'm glad a lot of you guys are getting hyped, though, about this. I feel like a lot of people probably joined the Discord off the stream. I'm happy that, some of you guys are actually excited for this game. I'm only excited because of the trait system. Legit, that is the one thing I'm legit, and the end game. That's what's like locking me in right now. Exactly, Joshua. Exactly, bro. You should not have to spend more than half an hour to an hour on an infinite mode, chat. Be honest. That should be the average infinite mode runs. Why have we strayed so far? Why have we gone to 4.5 hours, bro? Why? I need to talk to the AO devs, bro. I hope that's not the thing on AO. Bro, if AO has like a ASTD like infinite map chat, 10,000 times better game. 10,000 times better game chat. I don't even care. That'll legit put that above like a lot of tower defenses just off of that, if they can add that. I'd be actually so happy about that. No, it's not released till next weekend. Chad, do y'all want me to stream this next weekend, by the way? I ain't spending 5 hours infinite? No, nobody is, bro. No sane person is. What do you think about the game so far? I'm having a good time. I think you guys are kind of helping me, though, because you guys have been chatting the whole time and interacting with me, so it's been kind of different, you know? This might be the best ATD trait system. No, it's not released till next weekend, brother. Help us on release. I got y'all. I'll make a guide. If people actually want one, I'll make a guide next week. iOS users are in the trenches. Bro, yeah, y'all are not hitting leaderboard on iOS, bro. Oh my god, your phone might explode. I should really talk to the AO devs about that, bro. I wonder if that's the thing already, though. If there's an AO dev or anybody watching in the AO like staff watching, please ping me and say that's a thing, please. I hope that's a thing, bro. Like short infinite modes. Like infinite should be like 50 to 60 waves, chat. If that's the case, I'm smiling. I'll be grinning. Legit grinning, bro. No macro, no luck, no overheating phone, no money. Chat, I will say there's one. Are we all scared of the DMCA though? We can't lie to ourselves. I know we're all scared of the DMCA, right? I know that it was JJK, but it could happen at any time. They could change they don't understand that the companies could legit just be like, yeah, it's your time, and just take you out. The requirement for early access is I'm just a content creator. That's all it is. "60 waves is infinite, is not supposed to be. Is 60 waves is infinite, not supposed to be infinite?" Because it's supposed to, the difficulty in infinite mode should scale drastically, so you don't have to play for hours and hours and hours. Infinite mode that lasts more than an hour, like in terms of like difficulty, it's not hard enough. The game modes are not hard enough. It should legit, like, if by an hour, if you are not struggling to stay alive in the infinite mode is too easy, and it's just more tedious than anything, because people are just gonna have to leave their PC on instead of actually locking in. Like, you should be locked in the whole infinite mode. You know what I mean? Or at least the beginning of the infinite mode, like, should be easy, and then it should scale like pretty fast. It should scale like a snowball rolling down a mountain. You know what I mean? Or like it should scale. It shouldn't like be so slow to scale. You know what I mean? Dude, Anime Adventures DMCA ruined the game. Legit, it ruined the game. We do not know how good Anime Adventures could have gotten because of how bad that DMCA killed their game. That re-release was horrible. It was legit nostalgia bait in a game, because they released the same exact game they had, and they released the updates they already had planned for the game before the game got shut down. That's what happened. They did not care about the game anymore. They just wanted money. That was it. That's why they came out with all those bundles, chat, during Christmas. Chat, y'all remember when they didn't release bundles like that all the time? Y'all remember that? They didn't release bundles like that. And then all of a sudden, every update from the Christmas update, legit, and the Halloween update too, before they shut down, just bundles out the wazoo. It was legit all bundles. Towards the end, bro, they just released bundles out the wazoo. It was insane. All right, keep in mind, chat, I know you can turn it off, but can we change the dash sound? Why does it sound like what does this sound? I'm gonna turn that off. I thought something was happening in my game. A was primed during S-Death portals. Dylan, so you play early access? Yeah, I'm playing early access. The UI seems pretty poorly designed. Yeah, I think it looks pretty clanky, but gameplay's been decent so far. How do you get early access? I got early access from being a content creator. It comes out next weekend though, so that's not long. I think gems costing a lot, Richie. I think gems costing so much is supposed to be a deterrent for people buying the gems. It's the same for rerolls. Like once you run out of bundles to buy, buying rerolls straight up is just a waste of money, and they're just capitalizing off of the player's greed, honestly. Like if you buy gems in AE, you're low-key just stupid. You know what I mean? The reason those are so expensive currencies is because it's a deterrent for pay-to-win players, and the only people that actually buy them are fools, legit. The game's releasing next weekend. Is the update good? What are you talking about? AE? AE update comes out tomorrow. AE update's not out yet. Chat, I've only ran into one bug so far, right? One bug so far? It's pretty good. One bug is not bad. And it was invisible units. Yeah, exactly. AE is a really good free-to-play game. You really shouldn't be buying anything. If you bought bundle releases, like bundles on release, that's the only like viable thing because you didn't know how good the economy was going to be. Buying bundles now is just a waste of Robux. Can you show AE announcement for the release of a next update? They announced something? Oh, someone pinged me. Let me see. W stream Unk. All right. I don't like how you assumed I'm an Unk. How does he know? Chat, I am an Unk. I'm not gonna lie. But it's just because, you know what I'm saying, I got love for the game. It's not because it's not because I'm old. UI look like Anime Reborn. Missed that game, dude. Chat, y'all remember the bingo system in Anime Reborn? Can we get that in this game? Look, the bingo system was fire. Chat, the bingo system was it. Let me spit some game. I know you're 20, you're 27. Why are y'all looking at my age? I actually hate y'all, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I actually am so mad right now. Why are people looking at my age, bro? PCs. All right, bro. All right. We lost it. Never gotta be the chillest person I've ever watched. Appreciate you, twin. I appreciate you, twin. Now. How much are they paying you to this game sucks? Brother, if you think someone's paying me to play a tower defense game, you've lost your marbles. Paying me to play a tower defense game. And give criticisms on the game. If I was ever paid to play a tower defense game, chat, I will tell you. Like, you lost your mind. I would tell you if I'm getting paid. You know what? I actually have to tell you I'm getting paid as well, by the way. It's called a paid promotion. I can't not disclose it. Huh? Just say you want to gamble? Wait, when did I say that? I do want to gamble. What's going on? Like, it's slop, but it's good slop? Whoa. Hey. I can't lie. You kind of spin right now. It is good slop right now. I'm enjoying the slop. But the thing is, like, I gotta get to this trade system. This trade system could be it, chat. This trade system could be godsend. This Joker thing is spitting, by the way. This is the best trait I've seen that's unique. Can we agree on this, chat? This Joker trait, this is the best trait I've seen that is unique. No? Plus 10% damage, minus 5% cooldown, plus 25% range, and each wave it randomly modifies plus 5 to plus 30% stats on each stat. Every wave it changes. Dimer is CC now. What did I miss? What's up, Lags? How you doing, bro? It can be useful. It can be decent. That's what I'm saying, though. I like that. I like that, the uniqueness. It's a gambling trait. We love gambling. Sorry. I got excited. Got a little bit of a dopamine hit in my head. Yo, Yamada, thank you, bro, for the stuff, the gifts. Appreciate you, bro. It'll make another ATD games follow suit. Yes, it will. I think AE's not too far behind if they actually want to lock in. It's time to... Chat, it's time we change Primordial. I'll say it myself. We need to change Primordial. My primordial needs to have a use. It cannot go on any longer, chat. I can't lie. This is probably the most I've streamed on a tower defense game in my life, by the way. That's how locked in I am right now. If AA had good devs when it came back, it would have been a good game to this day. It would have been. If they came back with quality of life that current tower defense games had, they would have locked in. I don't know why. They would have made more money doing that. I don't know why they didn't do that. They just didn't want to put in the effort, I guess. Those remodels too. Oh my, I actually almost crashed out, bro. Chat, when they remodeled Goku, I actually almost crashed out, chat. I cannot lie. Did anybody else see those remodels? Like when you're like playing, like you log in one day and then the models all changed. I was sitting here like, hello? I know you didn't just do this to my unit, bro. Carrot. Like, chat, the Arthur meme. The Arthur balling up his fist meme, bro. I actually almost crashed out. I almost started moving furniture. What do you rate this game out of 10? I can't really give you like late game rating. Early game rating, I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10. I'd say like this game could be up there if the gameplay loop was better and faster. That is the only thing that's the problem right now. The game takes too long to clear. Like I'm on 2x speed, chat, and it takes 5 minutes to clear spawn camping. That's not okay. But the thing is, they could fix that. This game is a week out from release, chat. They could fix that easily. They easily could fix that. I'm gonna swap accounts, BRB. Okay, thank you, user 1536. What? Thank you, user 015368158363519099099. I messed up. Thank you, user 0153681583635190937. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Bro, a story stage should be 3 minutes max. Yes, I agree. On 2x speed, the story stage should be 3 minutes max. Like, I should be done right now. It's a legend stage. But same precedent. A storage stage should last the same amount as the legend stage. But the difficulty should be up. I haven't tried to ask, but you got any tips? You just got to post content, brother. Look, I swear, like, if people wanted to be a content creator on tower defense games, there is an open hole for it. I know people say it's saturated, but everybody makes the same slop. Like, nobody tries to innovate. I'm going to start doing innovation in the tower defense community. I'm not going to keep posting just informational video. I'm just putting my foot in the door. I'm going to make unique content on this game. I want y'all to keep in mind, like, when I say that. Like, when I had an opinion about trait, like, pity, like, people, like, started talking. I want to start conversations. I actually want people to have dialogue about the tower defense games, because everybody just regurgitates the same topics over and over again. I want people talking about different topics and actual different things that actually matter in the tower defense community, not the same sloppy topics over and over again. Because nothing changes, you know? We gotta have change. I can't with these sheep anymore. Dude, I'm saying, bro. Everybody just says the same thing. How do you speak so clearly? I genuinely don't know. I think it's because I'm Unk. I think it might be because I'm Unk. Genuinely. Dude, if you tell your own opinion, yep, they say make your own game. Yep, genuinely. And they're like legit. I don't even think they can have a Discord account. They're saying that. Do you read Twitch, little bro? Yeah, I do. Toxic. What's up, bro? I have 3 streams, by the way. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So whatever platform you enjoy the most. It seems like a lot of people enjoy TikTok the most. But which I completely understand. You're probably just scrolling through, just chilling, you know? It's probably the most engaging in terms of like as a user platform. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I started using TikTok for the first time in like weeks because I just started uploading on it. Dude, TikTok is so funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I genuinely seen something on TikTok the other day that I legit don't think I'd ever seen anywhere else. I actually have no clue. Bro, I'm trading for that? What do you mean? Gotta help us out on release? I will. I'll help y'all on release. Don't worry. 100% I'll help y'all. Trading for what, though? Is it only CC early access? Yeah, it is. The game releases next weekend. Mono Legends is such a big disappointment. I don't even know what happened with Mono Legends. I never even got into understanding what was that game. Because I was still getting into this community. Sit still. Let me see the VFX. I got you. Yeah, let me place every unit I can. There you go. Oh, and chat, let me get a good close-up of the VFX. The game looks like it came out in 2019. I don't think that's true. I don't think you played Roblox in 2019 if you think that's the case. Do you remember 2019 Roblox, bro? That junk was so bad. The VFX of 2019 was so bad. How can I get EA? Is it gettable? If you're a content creator, that's it though. Do you not remember how ASTD looked? And keep in mind, ASTD was post 2019, by the way. Keep that in mind. Also, there's a game with free cam. Yep. All right. Yep. My camera's broken. Developer, there's a problem with free cam. I'm bugged. I cannot. I'm stuck in shift lock forever now. Yep. I'm stuck in shift lock forever. Yep. If you use free cam chat as a content creator, it breaks your free cam or breaks your shift lock. Oh, unlucky. I'm legit bugged. I can't even move my mouse. Yeah, I legit as soon as oh my gosh. Does the 3 stream chats merge? Yeah, it does. You're like if you're in Twitch, it pops as purple. If you pop up in TikTok, it's red, and YouTube's like more bright red. I can see the difference at logos too. How can I yeah, we don't need VFX swap, honestly. Honestly, it just makes the game look a bit worse when everything's just converging. I kinda into getting rerolls from raids. Wait, you can get rerolls from raids? Hold on, chat. I have to investigate. Chat. We're gonna have to investigate. Hold on, boys. I've just been pinged in anime expeditions. Chat, my band. CC announcements? Wow. Oh. Chat, where, bro? They did a CC event, bro, on anime expeditions, and I did not, bro. I placed game looks so low quality. It's probably the stream, bro. I think I've seen you on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, you probably have, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, get 1 AE gang. What? Oh, get on AE. And do what? I did everything. The only thing I haven't done this week is the duo tournament. I can go back to lobby. I finally got it. How do you get early access? Content creator. It releases next week. Let's go, final one. We can finally play the game, chat. We can finally evo the boy. That was a terrible grind. Like, keep it a straight bean. Meliodas is in the game. Yes, sir. Hold on, boys. We about to get Meliodas right now. All right, maybe not. He's not in the middle of the banner. I'm probably not going to get that. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. They could fix that, though. This is early access. So, yeah, this is content creator testing. Anime Reborn? It's not Anime Reborn. Kind of looks like it, though. I see where you're coming from. What was I going to do? Craft. Y'all distracting me. What? What? No, don't do that. No, don't have them move around. Don't do that. Yo. Oh, wait, did they update the game? No, they updated the game. Wait, hold on. Wait, they updated the game, chat. What the heck? I thought they moved around, but I'm pretty sure they just moved them. That's so much better. But that is so much better. W does. What the heck? Oh my god. We got the evil item, and we got potential on this boy too. We can reroll his stats. All right, boys, you ready? 100% worthiness, chat. You ready? 100% worthiness. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Double S damage. 20%. Oh my. 20% for double S? Wait, what's triple S? Where's the filter? Where's the filter? Like the index. Is there no index? Oh. Oh. I need to be able to see that. Can't lie. Yeah, I need to be able to see an index, can't lie. I'm wondering if you could see it on the units. They can add that though. That's not something hard, chat. It's not something hard to add. Because it's already in the game. They just have to add it to the screen. Yeah, they just have to add that. It's probably 20.1 to 25. That's a crazy increase. Stats mattering more than traits is rare. Chat, should we reroll off of should we get Stride off? Should we go for Immortal, chat? Yeah, we do get infinite rerolls and stat rerolls, but I'm playing the game as like a free to play. Like I'm trying to play the full game, you know what I mean? So I can give you guys an opinion without just like having everything. Yeah? No? Nah, I think we should reroll off Stride. 100% I think we should reroll off Stride. What are the mythic traits? They're right here. Stride's the worst one, right? Yeah, Stride's the worst one. Yeah, let's go for something else, chat. Because you can only bring one with the trait? Oh, you're right. Oh, you wait, with every one? Every mythic trait? What? No, it's just a secret trait. Are you saying I should get a different mythic? What's the 0.1% trait? It's on 0 base stock. Okay, so 200% damage, 15% cooldown. Oh, chat. Wait, chat. I didn't even read it, chat. I never read it. Bro, it's 200%. It's not 300%, chat. It's not 350 or 300. It's 200. On 0 base stocks, restore the base power and nearby enemies are instantly killed. Huh? Others are knocked back and slowed. Activates 1 per match and after wave 10. Brother, what? Brother, what? That is broken. Okay, that makes up for the 200% damage though, because the DPS is a decrease. Got that thing in mind. The DPS is an increase, or the DPS is a decrease for all replacement units and 2 placement units. It's a cost-efficient trait, and it gives you an extra life. And it's an early game starter trait. This trait is basically for any starter unit in the game that has high DPS. Save for Madara. It's huge for early waves. Yes, it's really good for early waves, and it gives you an extra stock. That's good. This is a good balance because you lose the DPS, but you gain an insane passive. That's an insane passive. Brother, if this game is difficult, this is an insane trait. You need this trait at least on 1 unit then. Because that's an insane trait. That's smart, by the way. That's smart. No glaze. I would never, ever think of that for a trait. You would think about this for a unit, right, chat? This would be like a unit passive. I would never think of this for a trait. That's 3x damage, yes, but it's gonna be a DPS loss for it's gonna be a DPS loss for most 3 placement units. Which is a good thing because that means these other traits are good for DPS. You want these traits for DPS, and then you want this trait because it's the best trait in the game. Oh my god, chat. It's like I've been speaking. I spoke this game into existence, bro. Legitimately. I've been begging for a game to do this. Legit, do something to where all the traits matter, but this trait is the best trait for the beginning of the game, no matter what. No glaze, but bro handing out glazed donuts like they're on homeless shelters. You can't lie, though. This is a good trait for the game. This isn't broken. It's broken, but it's a balance broken. And you can only bring 1, which is really good. Okay, we're going to save. We're going to save. I'll try to get on the secret. How to have early access? It's in the Discord. There's no early access. Releases next weekend. Flop after 1 month. I mean, I just love I love people who hate watch. I love that. I love that out of you. To be honest. Should we summon chat? We're about to hit Mythic Pity. I mean, this isn't Pity, so. Yeah, we're not on Pity yet. Guess summoning didn't matter. Either it's going to flop or it's going to be more. I think it's going to be in between. I think this game is going to start out slow. It's going to be at like 30, 40K, maybe drop a little bit. And then it's going to only grow because the developers have a good mindset on what the balancing should be. I could be wrong, though. I'm not an oracle. I'd rather be wrong and loud than just be a sheep and write about everything, but not have my own opinion. Are you going to Evo Goku? Yes, you're right, Lawlin. Oh my god, hold on. Brother, I forgot the whole reason I came back here. Hold on, chat. Does this evolve into Triple S? It does. Chat, is there... Developer, is there anything above Triple S? We did that for you, Unc. You're so sweet. Is there anything above Triple S? Is there anything? You hope not. I think there's going to be a Z. Is there a Z, triple Z, double Z? Oh, please, God. Please, God. SSS might be the highest. Thank you, gods. I do not have to... Bro, don't get my hopes up. Please don't get DMCA'd. I'm scared of that too, to be honest. I can't lie. I'm low-key scared of that too. Chat, you know what? Dude. Just Evo him? Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to keep any of this stuff anyways. Wait, I don't have the thingies. Oh, I can buy this from the gold, no? Gold shop. Azure Remnants. Now, that was a good move, by the way. Good move. Crafting next to Evolve is a lot better. Azure Remnants? Ah, I see. Can you... You can craft it. Azure Remnant. Oh. What? Daily challenge. Empowered. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming that's going to be the artifact room. Crimson Throne room. I guess we'll do the challenge chat. We'll do the daily challenge. We'll do the daily challenge. Recommended physical units, not recommended magical units. All right, never mind. Never mind. We will not be doing that. All right, we will not be doing that either. And what do? I guess I have to play the story mode. Never mind, Mud. This game out? No, it's not out yet. Next weekend. Buddy is terrified. I forgot what I was terrified about. No, I was terrified about Z, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Z low-key like scares me. Chat, I never get good luck with stats. Triple S being the highest thing, like, I know it's like people don't like that, but I hate trying to get Z, bro. Anything Z and above, I cry. I legit like cannot get any luck on those. Reroll Stride Trust. I'm gonna get a different unit. I'm gonna try to get a different unit. Leech of a better player. Ah. Oh, like a person in the game. No. SSS is highest because it didn't show Z when you did filters. You're right, Bradley. Good catch. That's a good catch, Bradley. That's a good catch. This is why you're on the team. That's why you're on the team, Bradley. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Chad, what do we think about this path? We could do better. We could do better. What is this? This is giving me Anime Adventures vibes. We can always do better. I just love that placement sound, by the way. I don't care if I'm glazing. I only have 2 Z's as stats in AE. Dude, I'm saying, bro, I can't get any stats in AE, bro. I see people walking around with triple Z and I'm like, how? I do the worthiness thing too and everything. Games Russian low quality. Yeah, you could really tell from the bleachers. You could really tell that. I love that. I love that out of you. Bradley caught that like the blind Lawrence Spider-Man movie elite ball knowledge. No, that was actually a good catch, Bradley. That was actually an insane catch. AE is bad. I can't lie, because if you want a unit too good, you need to have the best trade on him. Dude, like everybody's starting to understand slowly. I will not look like a madman chat in like 4 weeks when it is a huge problem and everybody is in agreement that Unbound is a problem. Maybe they fix it on update 1 though. You never know. Tomorrow they could drop that update and then buff Primordial or whatever, and then I will not have a problem anymore. I just play this game so I look at everything. Hey. We'd like that out of you. Dude, chat, I can't lie, like I'm glazing this game. I'm glazing this game more than I thought I would though. So I feel like I'm meat riding, bro. I thought I was gonna be a lot more critical of this game, you know? It's better than I expected. I haven't played any of the endgame content, so I can't really give a good like finalized opinion, but the progression is not bad. The only problem is the clearance time, but they can fix that. That's a fixable problem. Nothing in this game hasn't been fixable. You know what I'm saying, chat? I haven't had a glaring issue that's like, oh, whoa, you gotta push back the release on this. This is bad. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna come in here and this was gonna be super bad, and like I was just gonna play it for a little bit and then get off and be like, all right, that's it. I'm in here 4.5 hours deep. You know what I mean? And I'm still playing, and I still want to do things in the game. I haven't got it. I only got 1 mythic, chat, and I'm 4.5 hours in. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, bro. Y'all have to understand, people shouldn't be getting mythics like candy. You should be getting a mythic after playing the game for a decent amount of time. People have lost in that and thought. In anime expeditions, bro, I had every mythic in the game after the first day. That was one problem I did have with the progression. Bro, that was not stagnant. I legit got that thing. I got all those mythics in like a day. I didn't macro either. Like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? People want the game to play itself. Yes, exactly. And they just need to not listen to those people. If they just don't, if the developers of this game just don't listen to people that just want to macro everything and don't actually want to play it, they just want slop on their screen at all times, like this game will be well off in the future. Getting a mythic in AA was torture, but the thing is, yes, that's true. Wait, what? I have no clue what I just got, by the way. I have no clue what the importance of that is, by the way. Yes, bro, Cosmo, you're right. Yeah, but not everyone is unemployed. Bro, that's not the point about being unemployed, bro. Y'all use that term too much, by the way. Y'all actually use that term. Having a job does not negate the fact of playing a game. Brother, yes, people have jobs. Yes, people have school. But that doesn't mean they should make the game easy and everything should be a handout. Like, what? Brother, there's people that actually want to play the game. You have a game for that. It's called Anime Expeditions, Anime Vanguards, Anime Last Stand, UTD. You can macro all those games and have a job. Let the people that actually want to play the game have a game to play, you know? What's up, Calvin? How you doing, bro? Is Dimer your or what? What? Dude, yes, Cosmo, yes. Would it be crazy to say that some good ATD game should have a hunter update? Yes. If this chat, do y'all remember Anime Adventures, bro? The hunter update they dropped like at the beginning of the game. That was like early Anime Adventures though. My friend had a unique my friend had a unique character from that update. I'm trying to think of who it was. It was Kaido or Kite. No, it's Kite. He was kite. It was unique. He had a unique kite, bro. That junk carried me in early A so much, bro. He had a unique kite. He was legit just carrying me through everything. Y'all remember that? This game of early access? Nah. Game released next weekend though. I'm really happy with this game so far. And I think that everything in this game as of right now is fixable within the week time that they have. Legit fixable within the week time that they have. They have a full chat. Keep in mind, they have 7 days to fix all the problems that I have with the game, and they don't have to fix everything because it's my opinion for most of them. But if they did fix it, it would take them like a day because it's all numbers. Like most of the problems that I have are all numbers based. Top problems with the game that they should fix: the clearance on the stage, the time to clear a stage on 2x is too slow. It should be around 3 to 4 minutes to clear a full stage. 4 minutes max, right? If you're spawn trapping them. And then another problem is the drop rates on legend stages is fine, but if you're going to keep them like that, you need to have a higher difficulty that has a higher drop rate on the legend stages. There should be a nightmare difficulty that has a higher drop rate, and then people that actually like can clear those stages can get rewarded for being able to clear those stages. Because I sat there for an hour and a half getting 5 of those broken radars, and that was the most unfun part about it. Like if I didn't have a chat here with me entertaining me and communicating with me, I probably would have been bored. You know what I mean? I probably would have macroed that, which I think is bad, but I understand the game probably wants you to play more. They have to have some repetitiveness, but at least give them the opportunity to enhance the difficulty for a higher percent drop. What was the other problem I had, chat? I had another problem, right, chat? UI in the lobby, I thought, but those can wait till update 1. You don't have to like rush those type of things. You can take your time to fix those things. Because I think if you had a unique lobby, it would stand out more. The Neo Tokyo look, in my opinion, it makes people not want to play it. But it sucks, but that's the truth. People don't want to play it because it looks like every other tower defense. You know what I mean? People are tired of the Neo Tokyo look. You know what I mean? And the UI. But the UI takes time. So that I like obviously can't fix that in a day. But what was it, chat? Was that it? It was those two, right? Kite 1.3 SPA. My brother was carrying me, by the way, with that. My friend Owen was carrying me with that legit the whole time. It was the clearance time on stages. It was the drop rates on legend stages for difficulty, like enhanced difficulty. And then I think that was it, chat, right? For gameplay wise, that's okay. Oh. Yo, speed the units up just a little bit. Maybe. I know probably end game, maybe that I might be wrong. Like story mode wise, like they're kind of fast, you know, but like, you know what I'm saying? A little bit wouldn't hurt. Just like a smidge. Like a smidge. The UI you sold? Bradley? I don't know if you've been drinking in the past like half hour, but what's going on, bro? The game's not out? No, not till next weekend. The timer scales with the game speed. Ah. So it would take 5 minutes on 1x is what you're saying, but it's really taking 3x or 3 minutes or like 2 minutes. Okay, be honest with me, because I was a tester in ASTDX. All right, I was KS. I know you hear me. I was a tester on ASTDX. Is the 2x speed really 2x? Or is it like 1.5? Because ASTDX did the same thing. Is it actually 2x? You can be honest. It's 1.5? No, Joshua, there's no way. Joshua, you know that? It would take 3 or 4 minutes, but on 1x, but 5 minutes on 2x. Ah, wait, what? You're saying it takes less time on 1x? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Increased game speed. Ah, but the little 2 dashes. You see, you feel me? I see what you mean. So it is like 1.5-ish. It's not 2x. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. ASCDX did advertise it as 2x, and that junk was not 2x. I'll keep it a beam with you, chat. They did not. That was not 2x. Okay, no, ASTDX was not dead on release. Bro, ASTDX, y'all cannot lie. I was playing ASTDX as a tester, like, first 3 updates. They released the same 3 updates in a different font. That's what killed the game. That actually is what killed the game. You can't lie. That was so bad. They released the same update 3 weeks in a row, 3 times in a row, chat, in a different font. What were they expecting? I will say this to my grave. Navy is a good developer and a good like leader for a game, but he is getting hoed right now. Navy's legit getting hoed. If y'all know who Navy is, he is legit getting hoed. That and sys macro. I'm not really like the macro demon, so. What was I about to check? Oh, I was about to check the game passes. Which way can I get a bunch of villain crates without the macro? Oh, villain chest? Just do infinite. Just do infinite and just put down a bunch of units. I have a question. Is the increased game speed, chat? Is the increased game speed only because we're testers, or is there another one that when you buy the game pass? Is there another one when I buy a game pass? You just join the Discord? Mine? That's what's up. Which? Oh yeah, I got you. I got you, Lum. That is increased game speed if you have it. You just have it for free. Oh. Oh, let me turn this off. Let me turn that junk off. Huh? Hey. Hey. I need you to stop right there, buddy. Okay, I'm playing on 1x, chat. My bad. I did not know I was using a free game pass this whole time. My bad. I see. Do you think this game is better than Anime Expeditions? Should I just put it on the screen, chat? I can't like. It's hard to say because I haven't played the end game. You know, the end game matters so much in tower defense. It matters so much. Progression Anime Expeditions is faster, which is better. But the grind for mythics in this game is more stable and more fun because it doesn't feel like you're getting spoiled within 5 minutes of the game. Anime Expeditions, I legit had every mythic unit in the game within a day. That's not okay, bro. I don't care if you have 10 jobs. Bro, that's not healthy for a game. You can't tell me that's healthy for a game. You shouldn't have every mythic in the game within a day. You know what I mean? If you actually think like that and you actually want it like that, like, brother, stay over there. Don't come ruin this game for me, bro. I finally feel like I have a game like that I personally enjoy. I like AE too, but like this feels like something that I'm gonna have a lot of fun on. I don't know yet for sure, but I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun. No glaze, that's my personal opinion. I feel like me personally, I'm gonna have a good time. I'll let y'all know tomorrow though when I get to the end game, probably later tonight. When I get to this end game, my opinion will be a lot more solidified. And like the developer said earlier, everything is subject to change. So if I don't like something, or if the community doesn't like something that we all agree on, they could change it before the game even releases. So it's not like it's set in stone, you know? They're actually responding to the community. They're not just going silent. Air units, bro, you gonna die? Huh? Oh. Bro, I got scared. I thought more just came in. Okay, the 1x is kind of a difference, I guess. Okay, can we at least increase the default game speed maybe? Just a little bit. Because now that I know the increased game speed is the Game Pass version, this is kind of slow. I know, get to the bag. You want to get to the bag. But if you increase the base game speed, people will still think it's slow, and they'll buy the increased game speed. You feel me? You feel me? You don't have to listen to me. Can you show Uryu Ishida? Oh yeah. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, twin. On. Can I spectate the unit? Oh, I can. Here you go, brother. Goku, calm down. Goku's ruining it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually not gonna lie. Goku's actually ruining it. Hold on. Goku's ruining it. All right, here you go, chat. Let me upgrade him actually. Come to a second as upgrade. Okay, Udi, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why is Udi moving like this? Hold on, chat. What? Udi's not moving like this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. He got it tough. Wait, what? I got an artifact, chat. Wait, hold on. I want to go see what this does. Is the game out? It's out next weekend. I joined the Discord just to be told I got a shower. I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry. Which endless should I do? Probably the one that you can complete the easiest. Maybe the first map. Am I excited for AE updates tomorrow? Yes, I am. I got a lot of hopes tomorrow, bro. I got a lot of hopes. A lot of hopes and dreams tomorrow, chat. I'm excited for this game next weekend now, by the way. I would have told you guys 24 hours ago. I was not excited for this. This is why you cannot make your opinion based off TikTok comments. Legit. This proves it. I legit cannot believe I actually listened to. I didn't even. That's why. I just hope the AE update isn't completable in one night. I'm not gonna lie, Sonny. If it is, I'm gonna get so depressed. I will not lie, chat. I'll get so depressed if I complete that update within a day. There's no way. Oh wait, this is what I wanted to do. Oh, I have it. Okay, so chat, this is the artifact. So when you refine it, does it give better drops, I'm guessing? If upgraded with Umbral Splinters to increase the chance of better rewards. So the more Umbral Splinters you get, chat, the more you can refine it and the more rewards you can get from this. Scroll down. Scroll down what? Oh, okay. So, okay, this should... Oh, scroll down for artifact rewards. Okay. No cap, I don't know why this did not pop out to me at first. 2% Azure Spirit Blade. A glowing spirit blade used by the warriors for immense soul and energy. Is this for like, is this an Evo item? Or is this like an artifact you can equip on a unit? Violet Remnants. Azure Remnants. Gems. Soul Candy. Gold. You craft Stark with it. Oh. Oh, go check the crafting UI. Oh. You do. I see. Stark is one of my favorite characters of all time, chat. So if he's bad at the game, I'm insta complaining. Y'all better not have done Stark 30. Stark better be broken. Nah, he's probably good. If he's an artifact unit, he's probably really good. Okay. I probably need to Evo Goku to actually complete that, chat. I cannot lie. Can I get some Azure Remnants now, by chance? Can I get some Azure Remnants? Let's do a regular challenge. Why have you been streaming for the last 5 hours? Blade, I'm not gonna lie, I have been addicted. Do Infinity Mansion or boss raid? Oh, do y'all want to see me do Infinity Mansion? Let me do this. Let me Evo Goku real quick, and then I will do. Is it easy to level up? I mean, I'm level 20 and I'm 5 hours deep, so not really. Not easy. I like I can skip the loading, thank God. I actually hate loading screens. Alright, Itachi. I did not mean to place you. What's the challenge on this one? Dark elements, modifiers. Players can place 5 what? Oh, deployment limit. That's good. That's good for the unique trait. Is this free to play like AE? I don't know yet. The thing is, I don't really. Okay, what do you consider free to play? Do you just want people to just give you 1,000 rerolls? Because I don't think that a game should do that in general. But if you mean that same level playing field as like people that pay, I would say so. Because the bundles don't give that much. You know, I don't think the bundles give a lot, which is a good thing. One more delay from being dead, AE. Wait, they delayed again? You're lying. No, they wouldn't do that. No, they wouldn't do that. No, I didn't do that. Don't scare me like that. I actually thought they delayed again. The AE bundles? I'm talking about AO. Oh, what's up, Tweak? Are you the guy that you're the guy that posted the leaks for tomorrow, right? I saw the leaks on your page, I think. Someone told me to go to your TikTok earlier. I checked out your TikTok, bro. Bro, I am praying to God, bro. I know that junk did not say floor 150, chat. Bro, that means that it's probably gonna be mad easy and to run through. You know what I mean? Which is the opposite of what I wanted, chat. The opposite of what I want. The mode is boring. No, say you swear to God, Tweak. Say you swear to God. That was the one game mode I was excited for, bro. You gotta be lying, bro. You gotta be lying. No, you gotta be lying. Dude, no. No, bro. I refuse to believe that that game mode is butt. That is the one game mode I'm hyped for, man. Is it better than Expeditions? Hey, you really got nothing to offer, bro? Look, man. We gonna find out tomorrow. I'm gonna be on that update. I'm gonna be on that update like it's like, bro. I'm gonna chat. The first thing I'm doing, I'm checking out the units, and after I check out the units, I'm in the Infinity Castle. I'm in there. That's like my favorite, one of my favorite game modes of all time that has never been done justice. An Infinity Castle should be difficult from floor 1. From floor 1, it should be difficult. How is it that hard? Even if this game does it wrong, I wouldn't be mad, but AE, bro, like, come on, man. Like, I swear y'all should have the methods. He cooking up in a kettle, boiling poo. Boiling up poo. He was cooking up rage. I have that video saved, chat. I actually have that video saved. It was cooking up rage in a kettle. Anger. AE dev team cooking up allegations. I would say I might as I don't got much links on that. You know, might be like Warlines. Hey, bro. If we can skip can we skip waves though? That's the real question. If we can skip waves on the towers, bro, saved. Can we skip waves on the Infinity Castle? Can I join? Game releases next weekend. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my drink. Chat, I really have to use the bathroom. No cap. But that doesn't matter. Like, see, chat, you see what I mean, though? We're on wave 13, 450. So, like, what? Like, if they could get this down to 4 minutes for the full wave 15, that'd be perfect. And then, like, what? Double, like, in-game speed would be, like, what? 3 minutes? Increase game speed? I feel like that'd be perfect. No? Roblox does be getting allegations out of nowhere? What? Oh. Bro, please, bro. Every Roblox dev team has allegations, bro. Not AE devs too, bro. Please, bro. Bro, what was it? AV, UTD going ban for ban? Whoa. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh my god. I need one more. It was cooking up rage in the kettle. Anger. Is Roblox gonna be relevant? Brother. Roblox will be here when I die, probably. Oh my god. Like, I'm so serious, by the way. I genuinely think Roblox will be here when I die. I don't think Roblox is going anywhere, bro. We are healing. I can't lie, they do have some good characters on this on these banners. Let's look at the characters they have. I haven't looked. So we have Alucard, Secret, No Cap, debatable if they should have gone this way because AV, but that's fine. Sasuke, Vegeta, Majin Vegeta. Is that Majin? No, it's Angel Vegeta. Meliodas. I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins, by the way, so Shrew. I don't know who this is. I don't know who what anime she's from. Naruto, Toji Bulma. I like how Bulma's a mythic, by the way. I actually like that a lot. Gojo. I'm guessing this is another Seven Deadly Sins character. Gitaru, Ichigo, Goku, Kenpachi, Hidan, Itachi, Trunks, Uryu. I don't know who this is. Chozo. I forgot his name. I forgot his actual name. No. Or no. I don't know who this is. I'm guessing another Seven Deadly Sins character. They have a lot of the same like anime characters. They have their themes. Like they have like a certain amount of animes in the game. It feels like Alucard is like one of the only one-offs. And maybe this character. You know what I mean? Seven Deadly Sins, you need to read it. Yeah, bro, I haven't. The reason I haven't watched is because a lot of people say the animation's trash. And I keep seeing that one animation of the guy just swinging his sword or swinging his axe. And it's just so bad. What is it? What's the main character that they use in him? They use for every single anime tower defense game from Seven Deadly Sins. They always use him. I'm trying to think of his name. It's Pride, obviously, but I forgot his actual name. Escanor, bro. Chat, when I say I grinded ALS for that godly, bro, and I swear I wanted to punch a hole through my monitor, bro. That was one of the last updates I ever grinded on ALS, bro. I was legit so mad on that grind. That grind was so bad. Legit pissing me off. You want to talk about a grind that pisses you off? Try an ALS godly unit, bro. Everyone felt like you were working a 9 to 5. People talking about having jobs. You had to have a job to get the godly unit, bro. Imagine doing that every week because they sloppily released one like every 2 weeks. Oh my god, I actually want to punch a hole through my monitor. Okay, this is obviously troll. I'm gonna ask the dev right now. Yo, is the tester or dev in here? Is this difficult? Like, is this a difficult game mode? Please tell me. You quit before Prime ALS? I probably did. I can't lie. I probably did lethal, no cap. But I just couldn't deal with it. I was just so mad at the grind for that. I like grinding games too, and I just every other week was a godly in it. I just couldn't keep up. This is cap. The 6,000. Just go and check, sir. Oh god. Alright. He said to go and check. Alright, that's gotta be like a challenge or something, bro. Wait, what's the next challenge? 22 seconds. Wait, hold on, chat. Azure Remnant spawn, please, bro. Please, please, please. Hold on, let me equip an emote. Hold on, I gotta pray. Please, 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 please. Azure Remnant. Azure Remnant. Azure Remnant. Hey, hey. Bro. Boo! Tomato, 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 tomato. Where's it at? Where's the play button? Why am I like a bot? I feel like a bot. Oh, here it is. Enter floor. He was cooking up anger in the kettle. Wait, yo, what? Hey, yeah. Okay, that's kind of tough. I can't even lie. That's kind of tough. I usually am not hyping animation. That was kind of fun. That was kind of cool. That was cool. That was cool. That wasn't too over the top. That wasn't too extra. That was just simple. The bow. I like the theme of that. That's cool. When does it release? Next weekend. No, there's no way to pay to get in. You just watched the Demon Slayer movies today? Bro, when's part 2? When's part 2 dropping? Does anybody know? I forgot the date. I'm so ready for part 2, bro. Huh? Bruh, is it RNG? Wait, is this all RNG? Bro, say you swear to God this is all RNG. Say you swear to God this is all RNG. Bro. Okay, they start out with 80. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with 80. 80's fine. Turn your GFX off. What? Am I lagging? Summon after, please. I got you. Turn your graphics up. My graphics is up. Oh, my. Oh, hey, hold on. See, dude, this is optimized. Why is the lobby so bad compared to this? It's so pretty. Wait, hold on, bro. This is actually mad pretty. Good map design on the pretty side. Pathing, pathing, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. If you could listen, if you shorten this map, brother, this is exactly what I was talking about, chat. Wait, chat, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly. Am I choosing not to have the? It is paid, but I have it. I've been choosing not to use it because I want to play as a free-to-play player. Chat, this is what I was talking about. You go wrap around, and then instead of going the same pathing, it elevates. And is it protected? Is this protected? Is this protected? These walls, I'm guessing, right? I'm gonna let them through, chat. I'm gonna let them through. I want to see if this is protected. This is insane. Like, put them up. You also missed the entrance cutscene. You should rejoin. Check after skip the animation. I got you. I'll rejoin after. Oh, I think I had the intro to skip it. Oh, I'll turn that off. I got you. Skip game cutscenes. Yeah. Chat, this is exactly what I was talking about. Dude, I need to show Rand this, bro. I wish I had Rand added on Discord to show them this. How's the game so far? I've been having a good time. Bro. You'll be blown away by a cutscene? Alright, we'll see. We shall see. Chaos, I'm more excited about this pathing. You guys need to do more of this. This is exactly what people have been talking about. Look at this, the wall blocking. If this blocks the thing, that's smart. This is exactly the elevation blocking. Brother, this is exactly what people have been asking for. Like, exactly what people have been asking for. Look, watch chat. Hold on. Oh, I don't think it. Wait. No, does it? Oh, it doesn't block it. It doesn't block it, chat. No. No! It was cooking up joy in the kettle. Jeez. Hold on, wait. Maybe one will get protected. All right. Oh, they got shielded enemies in here, bruh. GG. This game also has air units? Yeah, it does. I like that, though, personally. Speaking of which, let me put you down before I forget. Bad looks, Unk. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I got excited, bro. I got excited for a sec. Still, I think the maps could be what the heck? I have to do a 2-step verification to stay live? Hold on, chat. My bad, bro. Golly, bro. That just scared the mess out of me. They just gave me a 2-step verification to stay live on TikTok. That actually just scared me. That's how long? This game more tactical with having air units? It is. It literally is a yep. That's actually like I don't understand why people don't. I don't know why AE doesn't have proper air and hybrid and ground and everything. I don't understand why they didn't do that. Now all you have to do is remove the immortal pity. No, I'm joking. No, you need to keep it in this game because it's one placement. It's obviously fine to have pity if you can only equip one. I don't mind that either. That's a good compensation for the 0.1% trait. I just realized something. So after this floor, is it a random map or is it the same map? I'm about to find out, I guess. Game not released yet? No, not until next weekend. I can't lie. I don't know. I'm actually hyped for this game. Can't lie. And you know what's funny, chat, is a lot of TikTok creators, and I'm not gonna call anybody out because you can just do whatever you want with the games. But a lot of people, like creator-wise, would probably ask to get bundles and boosted and stuff. But this is one of those games where, like, genuinely, I feel like I wouldn't want that. Like, why would you want that? This is like the perfect game to just grind and just play and not get boosted. Like, why would you want to, like, get handed everything? I guess I just have a different opinion on that. Let's sell the money units. No, I haven't played the Igris game mode yet. All right, let's do replay maybe. Will that work? Oh, okay. We'll go back to lobby and rejoin. We'll go back to lobby and rejoin. Is this game audio? No. Is the game audio copyrighted, KS? It is random pathing. Every time. Do you think this game will kill AE? I think AE could only kill themselves. Honestly, I think AE could only hurt themselves in terms of a game. They've already established themselves as a good tower defense game. Summon, like you said. Oh, you're right. I did say I'd summon. All right, hold on, chat. Let me get my mythic. Oh, I'm gonna be one off, aren't I? Oh, we got Meliodas. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let's go, bro. What? Goodbye, Rose. Hello, Meliodas. We gotta roll. And then we gotta check that cutscene out. Chat, hold on. If I get immortal, I'm twerking on stream, right? What? Grown man, by the way. What the hell? Let's go with this guy. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. Gotta open up that next chat. Hold on. You gotta pull out the AA methods, chat. Hold on. 7 deadly frames. Hold on. Gotta pull out the unique methods, chat. Pull out OG strats. Bang. Huh? We'll keep it, I guess. See, I like that. Just keep the mythic trait. Oh, decay. Whoa. Decay. Is that the DOT trait? Is he a DOT unit? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing he's not a DOT trait. Where is the passives? Oh my god. All right, hold on. Cycles through 10 commandments every 10 seconds. Each active commandment grants a unique effect. Enemies that leave this unit's range are pulled backwards once per enemy. Allies already in range gain 10% damage. If Rose is in range, this unit and Estarossa gain 20% damage. Truth, enemies that enter this unit's range are inflicted with petrification. I can't see what this is. Attacks inflict burn, dealing 30% of this unit's damage over 3 seconds. Ooh. Enemies within range lose 50% magic resistance. That's good. Attacks inflict slow, reducing enemies' movement speed by 20% for 3 seconds. Patience increases this unit's cooldown by 50%, but increases its damage by 150%. That's kind of crazy. Selflessness, allies in the range, 50% damage and 10% range. This unit cannot be benefit from these effects. Purity, enemies within range lose 50% physical resistance, and attacks inflict brittle for 5 seconds, which I'm guessing is more damage. Brittle increases the damage taken from all sources by 10%. Okay. So we're gonna swap Holy ALS passive. That was a lot. But we are going to reroll off Joker. Wait, no. We're gonna roll off this one. We're gonna roll off Decay. I actually like Joker. I don't care what anybody says. Chat, should I roll on a money unit actually? Nah, it'll be fun. I should have rolled the money unit. Oh! 35% boss damage? 19%. I mean, holy stats from summon. Wait, what? S plus and B? I mean, I'm just the GOAT, aren't I? Nah, we're gonna offset it, ascend it. Chat, I'm about to get immortal though. Don't worry. Ready? I'm about to get immortal. I'm gonna get immortal, chat. Don't worry. Anyways, double Joker, baby, double Joker. That's what we wanted. Great stuff. All right. Before I do that challenge, let me go see this intro. Oh, check the cutscene after. Chaos, is the music DMCA free? I will turn on game audio if the DMCA music, if the music is DMCA free. I just don't want to get copyrighted, honestly. Maybe? Okay, not worth. Because I'll lose my whole, Okay, I'm gonna guess that every time it'll play the cutscene. Bink. All right, here we go. They used covers. Okay, so I probably would be copyrighted. It wouldn't be copyrighted on Roblox, but it'd be copyrighted on like TikTok or YouTube or something. Their Immortal Trait cutscene is sick. I haven't seen it yet. I don't want to spoil. I've seen like bits of it. I'm not gonna skip loading just because I don't want to skip the cutscene by accident. All right, you're gonna play music regardless. Oh, that is so copyright. Oh, that is so copyright. Oh my god. No, this is sick, by the way. Oh my god. And it's random. Is this random every time, the same floor? So if I played this floor again, it'd be different? Is this early access? Yeah. It was for CCs. That was actually sick, by the way. It's random. The randomness is on the floor after. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, that's sick. Hold on, boys. I feel like I have to Evo my boy. That was cool. I feel like I have to Evo my boy, chat. This brother is one off. Like floor 1 will always be the same. It's every time you change your floor, it's random? For everybody it's random? Or is it's randomly generated for everybody the same way? Place Meliodas. Ah. Every time you change floors, so it's client sided. It's client sided floors. That's kind of crazy, dude. I would be pissed if I would be pissed if I got a poo-poo floor. Like, chat, could you imagine getting like a dookie floor and you got to play through it? No, everyone. Oh, okay, it's everyone. Okay. Could you imagine if it was client sided, bro? Okay, that'd be worse. That'd be worse. It's better that it's for everyone. Could you imagine everybody on the leaderboard has a different floor 300, bro? I would be mad as hell. Imagine you're floor 100, 300 chat, and then you got a different floor. Some guy, he's got like some easy, stupid floor he posts on YouTube. And then you're over here like struggling because you got like this like no loops at all, nothing coming back. Can't clear it, impossible. It's 3 a.m. I've been waiting for 5 hours. Bro, I did not expect to stream this long, by the way. I probably should end soon. I'm gonna get this Evo real quick. Also, 1,299. That's a lot of HP, chat. Am I in trouble? Wait, what? Maybe right here. Put him on last. Put him on last because he's cone. We'll keep him on first at first, but yep. Big beam. Huh? Brother, he's level 1. I'm stupid. Oh my god, why did I place him? He's level 1. How would you place him? He's level 1. I read that right after I said I did that, by the way. Chat, I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest in the book. Wait. Oh, wait, you could see the cycling. Wait, that's actually sick, bro. I can't even lie. That's actually kind of sick. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, am I actually cooked? Is SDS and Bleach? Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins needs to be done right in TD games. All right, chat, I need to actually lock in, okay? I need to show off why I'm the best. Hold on. I actually need to show off, like, my skill. Hold on. So here's what we're gonna do. Money unit. Money unit. All right. All right, this is beam. So we're gonna put Goku here. Actually, no, we're gonna money farm. No. We're gonna actually win this. We're just gonna money farm off rip. Will this game be better at Anime Expeditions? Personally, I don't know. It just depends. Like I said, I haven't played that game. It just depends on your experience, you know? It's what do you want from a tower defense game? You know? I wouldn't say this game is like... This game isn't bad. Like, people are saying it's bad on TikTok comments, just don't listen to them. Play a game for yourself and try to enjoy it with an open mind, and you will like a game 10 times more than trying to go into a game and hating on it. How do I get early access as content creator? And keep in mind, I want to let y'all know, I've been speaking an open mind about this game. I've been critiquing it. I've been giving good things about the game, bad things about the game, the whole stream. And I can tell you there's a lot more good than there is bad. The only bad things are fixable. And like easily fixable. That's hard to say about tower defense games. Like guys, you can't understand that Anime Expedition's problem is a lot harder to fix. That trait system is like, it's hard to change it when you made the game like this, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of tough. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. A rug pull? I've never heard a tower defense game be called a rug pull. That's actually kind of funny. I don't think the devs would do that. The devs in this game seem pretty chill. The community managers I've had in the chat and the staff has been pretty chill. And keep in mind, I've been critiquing the game like almost the whole stream, and they've been chill the whole time. Legit chat, they moved the crafting guy midstream. What tower defense game would do that? Like fastest feedback I've ever seen in my life. I'll show you guys the game passes real quick if you wanted to look. Limited bundle, release pack, VIP. I haven't bought anything in this game. I think the only things I'll buy on release is probably the only thing I'd probably buy is probably Shiny Hunter. Maybe increased game speed when the game releases. Yeah, that'd probably be the things that I buy. Maybe VIP, yeah. Mamdani level devs. I like the trace system. Yeah, I do too. I was just trying to see if I get lucky, unlucky. Gold merchant. Can I buy any food? Oh wait, I have food. Hold on. What's the max level for a unit? Does anybody know? Nah. We're gonna upgrade Meliodas. $70. Okay. That's good to know. I have 0 trader rolls. It's fine. That is fine. New challenge yet? 8 minutes left. What is the best early game character? I have no clue yet. I'll probably play this game all week, chat, like off stream sometimes. Like, I'll probably keep playing like on stream, off stream, and then I'll just tell you guys like I'll get like a beginner's guide like before the game releases. Challenge as Azure? You're lying. Ascend your money unit for more money? Whoa. Oh, hold on. Need that. Have I been selling my money units? Oh my god, I've been selling my money units this whole time. Yeah, I trolled. It's all good. Let me turn that off for, let me turn it off. Yeah. All good? We learn, chat, we learn. Now I can put that in the guide for you guys so you guys won't make the same mistake. Simple. I have to make mistakes for people to not make mistakes. Say you swear to God. Act 6? Are you kidding me? Brother. Oh my gosh. How do you get early access? Game releases next week. There is no early access. Please. It seems like you start getting the artifacts around like, so right here, and I'm guessing all the way through. Lock in. Brother. Wait, it's a rift? Chat, should we try it? Be honest, chat, be honest. Alright, I didn't see any no's. Gotta go see it. Have a good luck on your grind. Thank you, Sukuna. Appreciate you, bro. Sukuna turns good. Is it out? Not till next week. Next weekend. 0 chance you beat that? Yeah, there probably is a 0 chance I beat this. I want to try. The Rift is really hard for a starter. Yeah, honestly, I bet, honestly. But, you know, I like challenging myself and making stuff impossible, so let's try it. Okay, we fixed the invisible guys. 900 HP. They're double pathing, but they meet back up, right? Yeah, they meet back up. So right here. I'm guessing right here would be the best setup. Yeah, I think right here would be the best setup. 30 waves. Let's turn off auto upgrading. Is there a button for turning off auto upgrading? I wish there was a button for that, because I actually used the button. I used the button on AE to actually turn off auto upgrading. Yeah, I think right here is where I'm going to set up. Yeah, right here. I'm going to set up 2, and then I'm going to put an Itachi. I'll put a Meliodas over here right now, actually. $172. He should deal with that. Turn another Goku down. Okay, let's get a Meliodas down. Beam off rip. Let's put another Meliodas down right here. Oh my god, you guys did not want this to be easy. Wait, what? Is he a heal unit? Oh, he's 2 placement. I'm stupid. He is 2 placement. Okay. Udio. Let's put a line of Udios right here. Brother, what? Brother, let me place him. Why is it not? This game doesn't let me. Alright, there it goes. Check the words for stage. Let me see. Ooh, hold on. We got Yuta in here? Hold on, chat. I might be him. I might be getting Yuta right now, chat. Hold on. I might be locked. Wait! Where the... What? We'll see, you swear to God. Let's check the guide. What? Yeah, let me close the screen. Hello? Let me close the screen. Yeah, let me close the screen. Is there a way to close this? When does it release? Next week? Let me close it. Whatever. Next time. Next time. Next time. Next time, team. Next time I'll check that. I genuinely did never think I never thought I was gonna live stream a Tower Defense game this long. You learn every day. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And I still want to play. Like, what? Oh my god. Everybody's just gonna like. I actually can't believe this. Income, range, income. Okay, that's actually good. Do the rift again and try to guide out. Oh, the rift's still here. Okay. Let me fuse my Meliodas with some units before this. Let me fuse. Okay. Level 18. Oh wait, chat. Wasn't there evolution for Trunks on here? Or no, it wasn't Trunks. I saw Trunks pop up somewhere, and I have him. That something popped up. Shibuya. Oh, this is cool. What the heck? I got a whole like TV on my head because I'm playing the game mode. New challenge in 1 minute. All right, we'll try this rift out and then we'll try to get the Evo. I can't Evo Goku yet. That challenge is too tough for me. What's your favorite block in Minecraft? Shout out that little kid, man. I wonder where he's in life right now. Out of 10, what do you rank the game right now? I said a solid 7. I haven't played the end game yet though. The end game would change my opinion because if the end game's good, it would be more like towards the high 8s. End games matters more than progression. It doesn't matter if the progression is good if the end game sucks in Tower Defense games. It ruins the experience. In my honest opinion. Okay, guide. Objective: defeat all the waves and survive and should be a rift. Train platforms. Each platform has a train boarding board showing that the next train arrives. Okay, cool. Train arrival. When a train arrives, cursed humans will begin to come out when the train leaves. Ah, rebel can appear in. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Manual targeting. Use manual targeting on your towers to focus and clear the rebel faster. Keep an eye on both trains for the boards. Okay. Sure, cursed humans appear. The train makes brief stops and leaves. Yep. Rebel not clear before arrival. The train crashed the rebel and stays in the rebel destroyed. More cursed humans will continue to spawn. Okay. So 8 waves, 3 waves. So platform A has 3 waves. Okay. Cool beans. We're going to put our beam AoE right here off rip. Does 164 damage off rip. Okay. And then we are going to put a Goku down right here. We're going to put targeting. So can I just do this? Does this work? No. Has to be in range. Okay. That's fine. Targeting. Put it on normal. Let's put you down. And then we're going to put a Goku over here. And you're going to clear this out ASAP. This is EA? Yeah. This is EA. Meliodas, you are going to have to be my savior here. Okay, 6 waves till this platform arrives. 234 should break it. Platform A has been cleared. Train arrives. Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. This is the pathing. Okay, what's the pathing for this though? They just hop on? Oh. Okay, I see it, chat. Hold on. We're gonna sell this Meliodas here, and we're gonna put one in the back. Okay, that's actually, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I'm not even gonna hold you. Let's get Itachi down. Okay. Let's upgrade our Meliodas. Let's put our money on auto upgrade real quick. Hey, do you think it's more fun than Anime Expeditions? I'm more engaged, if that makes sense. Yes, I'm more engaged. If that is what you mean by more fun, yes. I'm actually like focused on what I'm doing instead of just playing mindlessly. Okay, do I have to sell Meliodas here or Goku? Okay, flying enemies. No, hold on. No, bruh. I wasn't paying attention to the flying enemies. I trolled this run. I wasn't paying attention to flying enemies. Trolled. You can play this game for hours, you're only level 21. Yeah. It's a slow progression. But that's not bad. Slow progression doesn't mean bad. If they increase the stage time speed, I wouldn't have a problem with my level. The level itself isn't a problem. Imagine if I get a mythic. Okay. Do you need the best trait like Unbound in this game? Because it looks like you need Unbound Expeditions. Yeah, you do need Unbound Expeditions. Not in this game, though, I don't think. So far, I can't judge the traits yet until I actually see the end game. Like if the end, I'm assuming the end game is going to be clearable without the Unbound, without the Immortal trait, obviously. But it's, can you compete in leaderboards without the Unbound trait? That's what matters. Which I'm assuming you can, because it's a 200% damage increase, not a 300 to 350. And it's more about it. It's that passive is more insane than the actual trait itself. I envy those who play AO early. I can't lie. At first, I thought this game, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'll say, keep it about. I did not have high expectations for this game. And I'm assuming like other YouTubers will hate on this game, like the mainstream YouTubers that play TD games, because they're so saturated by it. But I'm enjoying it, and that's all that matters to me. I'm enjoying the game, and that's insane considering I've played every tower defense game, and I'm enjoying this. The Goku Evo has an ability instant transmission. He moves units around the map. It's really good for this mode. Oh, dude, I need that so bad. I need it. I need to do this daily challenge. I need to grow up. I need to grow up a hair. I need to grow up a hair, chat. I need this Azure Remnant so bad. I'm about to lock in. Is it better than Anime Expeditions? See, look, bro, I just had a little taste of a Rift, and that was more fun, dude. I sound like such a glazer, bro. I legitimately like just sounds like I'm meat writing. But I was more engaged in that one game mode than I was engaged in any game mode I played on AE. But that doesn't mean that AE's bad though. Anime Expeditions is the best tower defense game. Like right now, like in terms of like quality and like it's like God, it's really the quality of life in that game is insane. That's what makes it so fun. It's so easy to play. This game is more strategic, which I like more. You know what I mean? If you want a more strategic game, so far, this is what I've experienced. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Yes, the UI does it look a little clunky and like generic? Yes. But a UI doesn't make a game. A lobby doesn't make a game. The gameplay makes a game. It just appeals to a wider audience the better the game looks. You know what I mean? And these are fixable things. You can improve on it later. The placement sound, bro. I don't care if I'm glazing that. That junk is sexy, bro. I actually love that. Whoever designed that placement sound, you cooked. Legit, you cooked. Every time I place a unit. That is tough. Listen to this, chat. Hold on, listen, chat. Oh, that's tough. Hold on, listen. Oh my god, that's tough. A don't even have hill units and flying enemies yet. They have flying enemies, but only in expeditions. And it's only for like the turret and stuff. Like, it's so weird. The map is way better optimized than the lobby for some reason. Like, this is a really beautiful map too. Like I said, the pathing is the only problem I have, but that's in every tower defense game. I have that problem, chat. I have that problem in every tower defense game. But the Rift has a unique pathing with the units getting off the train. That's pretty cool. That reminds me of AV. Remember, chat, on the Shibuya station? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I have to set up in the back. I legit have to set up in the back. I don't have a choice. What's with the pathing? I just wish they had more unique pathing, you know? Not the same like loop-de-loop-de-loop straight Arab kind of pathing. But they can always do that in the future. It's not like they have to do that off rip to be impressive. You know what I mean? It's not like I hate a game for not having the... Dude, I can't lie. I can't do this. Oh, wait. Meliodas, you're so tough. Please. Oh my god. This junk's beating my butt, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. The unit models look peak 2 unk. Alright, you didn't have to add that at the end, Yosh. You know. Just call me grandpa at this point, chat. Just call me grandpa, bro. I don't even want to be called unk anymore. Just call me Gramps, bro. How old are you? No cap. I feel like that's a trick question. I'm gonna avoid that answer. I'm on famous birthdays though, so if you care that much, you can look it up. He's 93? Yeah, I almost punched you. Wait, can I buy all these? How much gold do I have? 36,000? Chad, do we buy all the food? I think we buy all the food. Yeah, I'm buying all the food. I'm buying all the food, chat. I don't care. I don't care. Buying all the food. We are going to feed our Goku. How much feeding would this do, though? Okay, I think... Okay, hear me out, chat. No, hear me out. I think Udio matters more in this wave, too. Udio matters a lot, too. Because he's Hill. And that air unit had like 1,000 HP, chat. I can't lie. Hear me out. Let's get him to 30. Yeah, I'll show you the traits. And then let's get our boy Meliodas up. Okay, here I'll show you the traits. Is game CC only right now? Yeah, it's releasing next weekend. Okay. Here. I'll show you all the traits. 15% range, 30% income, boss trait, tempo trait for basically SPA, and kind of constant attacking trait, kind of constant pressure on spawn. Really good for probably wave skipping. DOT trait, crit trait, RNG trait. It's pretty unique trait, I can't lie. Each wave, every stat randomly modified 5 to 25%. It's pretty good. True damage trait, really good trait in my opinion. And then the unique trait, I'll let you see this, I'll let you read this for yourself. Yeah, Vegeta is a really good heal unit and has passive related to your Goku. I got you. They should give you admin commands? Nah, I'd like being a player. And they would do that anyways. They it's my first day in this community. Nobody would trust me that much. I'd ban all of you. No, I'm joking. I'd ban everybody that called me Unk. You can solo challenges? The daily challenge? No. No, sir. No, I can't. That daily challenge is kicking my ass, actually. Daily challenge currently kicking my butt. I can help with the daily if you allow it. Yeah, you can help with the daily. I have to use the bathroom too, so this would definitely help. I would have a second to actually use the bathroom. I have not used the bathroom in like 5.5 hours, bruh. I've drinking like 3 like pops. Check if your artifact. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, Yo-Yo could help me with my artifact, couldn't he? You haven't unlocked it? No, you're good. Come here. I have an artifact. Well, not let you in the artifact too? You have to unlock the story? No. Say it ain't so. Say you swear to God. You have to have one. You need to have one too. Oh no. No! Oh my God. They just put me in God mode, bruh. I'm dead. I already lost. I don't even know why. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm gonna spawn this in. It's gonna say 10,000 HP. Nah. Let's see this chat. What? Limited growth. You don't have Tony. Oh, yeah, my butt. Oh yeah, my butt. Bro, what? Brother. Death, AIDS, or like nuclear weapons? Like which one, bro? Come on, bro. What? They basically said, do you want to die or die? Yeah, okay. 700 HP and regen and shield. Yeah, just stick it in, bro. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean 786 regen shield? Yeah, okay, bro. Like I'm finna compete, bro. Like what? Like what? Like what am I supposed to do? Dog, my unit does 195. Am I supposed to like fight? Am I supposed to fight back, chat? Hold on, boys. Oh my God. Well, nah, chat, maybe Itachi like burns through shield. Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, he has burned. Maybe he stops regen. Can we hope? Can we hope he burns through shield and regen? Yeah. 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 Yeah, chat. Am I doing damage? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're tickling him. Hold on. Wait, this is actually really good. Boom. Hold on. Come on. Put you on last. Let's put you on last. Smack the shield. Smack the shield. Just slow down. Yo, why are they running? Goku. Goku, save me. Goku, save me. Goku, save me. Goku, save me. Goku, please. Goku, shoot him. Shoot him, Goku. Goku, do something. I haven't done this stories. Lock it in. I need y'all to lock it. I can't do a solo. Money, money. Mr. Krabs. Brother. Itachi. Are they gonna regen or what's up? Maybe regen's bugged. Is regen bugged, chat? Maybe regen's bugged. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is that the regen? No. Maybe regen's bugged. Hold on. Maybe we might have found something, chat. We might have found something. We might be able to abuse it. I don't even want to buy that. I don't even want to buy that upgrade. Chat, I'm playing mad defense right now. It regens on death. Ah, I see. So when they die, everybody around them regens. All right, chat. Hold on. We might have a problem. I gotta place Udayus because I'm scared of just flying units. Yep, there they are. Yep. I need this wave to end. I need this wave to end right now. Right now. I need this wave to end right now. Yeah, baby. Okay, please. Thank you. Thank you. Read the modifier. Check the stage info. Anytime regenerates. Enemies regen health over time. It doesn't say on death. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I'm doing the artifact game mode, yeah. 10 waves, 1.19k, 1.19k, 1.1k. I'm trying to do like quick math in my head to see if I get ROI on this. Sorry, chat, I'm a nerd, I'm not gonna lie. Do I get ROI on this? I'd have to get this upgrade like right now. Nope. No more ROI on that. Chat, I'm actually gonna beat this. Hold on. Chat, I'm actually kind of tough, I can't lie. Hold on, chat. Can you help me global tournaments in AE? Who do you think I am? You think I'm Jesus? Please, bro. Okay, it seems like the flying enemies are like the toughest ones right now so far. They're getting the farthest. So I should get all of my Udayus to their 3rd upgrade, if possible. $13. Okay, it seems like Udayu's putting in that work, baby. Place more Itachis. It's Itachi. I got max placement on Itachi. That's my shield breaker up there. Oh, wait. Put this brother on last. Yeah, Itachi's currently, like, smacking up their shields. Okay. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to upgrade you. Gonna upgrade you. And we're going to get him to beam. We're going to be on double beam. Okay. Is there an in-game macro? Hell nah. Hell nah. Should bold the release date on screen so people don't have to ask about. Wait. Name, you're spitting. Name, you're spitting. You're such a W, man. I got you. I'll do that in a second. I love when chat's actually smart, has brain cells. Actually, like, makes me look like a fool. Chat, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Anything's possible. Oh my god, bro. We're actually gonna do it, bro. Okay, we can sell and replace these Itachis up here and just start breaking through shield. Yeah. Start smacking these shields up. Sell Lyros. Yeah, I got you. All right, we're gonna get this Goku upgraded. Boss low-key weak. He low-key kind of weak. But where's the boss? Are you hiding in here somewhere? What? What? Oh, there you are. Found you. All right, everybody's on Kamehameha. We're good. How many more times till he plays a different game? Because he was playing Anime Astral Sim? What is that? What is Anime Astral Sim? What the? Huh? Yo, who typed? Who typed the boss is weak? No, I actually need to see you. Thank God. Thank God. Bro, that boss had a second stage out of nowhere. Oh my God, I actually lost my mind. I was not playing no simulator before this, brother. That's like the only game type I don't play. Hold on. Oh, I see the rewards, baby. Select reward. What? What you mean? Brother. Brother, what? You only got the gem drop? You can oh yeah, I read that earlier. You can grab other people's like drops and stuff. Like if they have a better drop, you can grab theirs too instead. That's good. You got unlucky. That's fine. See, the thing is, I like the fact that I can get unlucky. I don't mind. I'm not a baby like these noobs that need pity for everything and need drop rates to be unlimited. I can really grind out here. And while we're at it, just remove trait pity. Just remove it all. Remove the secret pity. Remove everything. Let me check the Igris mode. Yo, can I get this Evo Goku as possible? I need to Evo this Goku, man. Alright, let's do this. Yes, I will play this. Yes, I will. You can do raids? Oh yeah, I did. Didn't I try the raid earlier? You can't? Yo, is the game out? This game mode weak? You're gonna get fried? Yo, is this dev setting me up for failure, bro? Did this guy KS just set me up for failure? Say you swear to God. Say you swear to God. Say you swear to God he's trying to set me up. Say you swear to God. Dog, is this is giving me AV vibes. Is this the AV thing? Where he's gonna like get up and start walking down? Say you swear to God he's gonna get up. Walk up to Igris. Think I'm pussy. Yo, KS, bro. Did you just send me into a game mode where this mug has 1,000,000 HP and you saw me struggle to kill a 1,000 HP boss? Yo, KS. I know you did not just send me in there to fight a 1,000,000 HP boss. That Dakota dev hella famous. Dakota, I didn't know you were dead, bro. You saw what you say, bro. That's all you had to say, twin. This definitely not kill at AE. You definitely get no play. I'm sorry, that was mean. Watch this. Alright, my bad. It's raining right now. Raids or Igris, I'll carry you. Yo, pick one. You pick one. I'll take this carry any day. I need to evo this Goku right now. Wait a minute. Did y'all change it? Come on, let's go, yo, let's go. Let's go. Come on, I know you got this one. It's West City. Come here. I just need one. Get in here. Brother, you don't have West City Act 4 and you're level 30. Brother, what have you been doing on the game? What has this guy been doing on the game, chat? Spence level 30. How do you not have that unlocked? It changes every 15 minutes? Oh, it does? Yo, bro, get back to Storia. Dude, I'm so serious. How do we not have Act 4 unlocked? Brother, Act 4 of the first map. Let's get it. Yo, don't ask me for a giveaway, bro. I'm not gonna... I'm not doing no giveaways. I promise I'm not doing no giveaways. Oh wait, he has Alucard. Wait, hold on, chat. Oh, the ghost placement's red too. It's kind of aura, I can't lie. How do you think the elf mage skin for the tournament and global? I think it's tough. I play Elden Ring, so that skin's actually kind of tough. I wish I got it, to be honest. What the? Brother, what? Is that a bug? Why you jump on the rock? When's released next weekend? You should check the guide on the Igris mode. I did check it the first time. I don't remember what I read, though. But I checked it earlier. Roblox follows you? Really? Wait, I did put the release on here. Yo, who was talking about that earlier? Was it Name or something? He's talking about put the release on the screen. The release is on the screen. I think it's not on the screen for like what's it called? For like YouTube Shorts though. I like your videos. It is on the screen. Name. Was that sarcasm? I forgot I did put it on there. Looks Roblox following you? Really? I like your videos. What's your favorite anime? Favorite anime game? Dude, Chad, does anybody remember like oh, I'm trying to think of it. Chat, the one Black Clover game mixed with like Sword Art Online. I'm trying to think, chat. Y'all remember the solo or not the Sword Art Online mixed with Black Clover game? I knew the developer for it. His name is Ty. Clover Origins? No. It was I knew the developer. His name was Ty. It was an older game. It's like a couple years ago. I forgot the name. But it was that. That junk was so fun, bro. It didn't live that long, but it was so fun. This guy got modder. Dog, what is this cone? What is this cone? Many times inflict that debuff for crowd control on this unit. This unit has 50% chance to activate Susanoo Ribcage. Oh, that's fire. That's chance too. Oh, that's fire. I'm guessing that's the mortar. This huge mortar. I forgot the name too. Air of Althea! Justa, you're right. It was Air of Althea. Is he landing in a different spot every time? It looks like it. How much money is Bulma? Dog, does that say 15,000, bro? Yo, how much money is my man making, bro? Yeah, you're fired. Now you're actually fired. No, I'm not lying. You're actually fired. 9 grand, bro. That's all you can make, bro. That's all you can muster up, bro. Read Bulma's passive. Allied units within range regenerate data when they defeat enemies. Enemy +1 data. 35 data is 5. You just get more income. This is more income. Oh yes! Chat, we can evolve Goku after 10 years. I'm about to get my first Evo. How'd you get early access? Content creator. That's it. It releases next weekend though. I used to watch your Fleet Facility FF videos. Just remembered and tapped in now. Welcome back, Neo. Welcome back, brother. Let's get my first Evo. Oh my god. Let's go, chat. Bang. My first Evo. Oh my god. That's actually a tough model. I wonder what the shiny looks like, to be honest. It's all good though. I bet you is the shiny probably like a Xenoverse type of fit, maybe. That's tough, bro. I always loved Super Saiyan 3 growing up. Took long enough. Oh my god, it took forever. I'm not gonna get any money units now, aren't I? Oh my god, chat. Let's read the passives. If I got new passives. Deals 25% damage to enemies above 80% HP against bosses. This bonus is increased to 40% as a boss killer. Every third attack grants 1 fighting spirit. Each fighting spirit grants 2% damage up to 10 stacks, so 20% damage increase. Upon reaching maximum fighting spirit, this unit enters overdrive, gaining 15% damage on top of the 25, so that'd be 35, and 15% crit chance for 15 seconds. When this overdrive ends, all fighting spirit is removed. So I'm guessing that's 35% damage total, or it just doesn't stack. Instant transmission. There it is. 200-second cooldown, which would be 4 minutes. 4 minutes and like 20 seconds. How'd you get early access? Just content creator. Game releases next weekend. You should equip his cosmetic. Ooh, you're right. Oh, hold on, chat. No, hold on, chat. I'm kind of tough. Oh, wait. I wish I went invisible when I dashed. Oh, there we go. Hold on. All right. Okay, level milestones. No index. Yes, unit index. Yep. Do I get anything for evolving a unit? No? Okay. Want to try Igris now? Yeah, I actually do now. I feel like I'd actually played a game. I feel like I've unlocked my full potential. Think you should have yellow hair as a cosmetic? Oh, you think they should add it? Oh, like Super Saiyan? Like Super Saiyan hair? Oh, imagine they could just make like... I mean, that would probably mess with like the models though. You think you should add the Goku hair or like your own hair? Because it would depend. How long are you going to be live? Probably not that long. I've been live for 6 hours, bro. Brother, I gotta go make videos too. I kind of like can't ignore my YouTube channel and like content. Brother. When is the game release? Next weekend. Bro, everybody's been asking. It's on the screen, by the way. You probably have to turn your phone to see it though. If you're on TikTok. I'm gonna farm monies because I know you got that. Chat, I cannot lie. I'm locked, bro. Have you read the guide? Oh, yeah, I read it earlier, but I'll put it on the screen now. Yeah, I remember reading this now. So, defeat Igris, and then he has multiple stages and performs different attacks while the Authority Shield is active. He cannot be damaged. Special enemies spawn during the match. Then they can drop Authority Fragments. Collect 5 Authority Fragments to trigger a clash. And then you have a clash with them, a UI clash. Shield broken if you win the clash. If you lose the clash, you will lose 1 base health in stock. And he will keep his Authority Shield. And after a short time, he recovers. The Authority Shield returns. So basically, you have to collect 5 fragments, win the clash, and then do damage. Then he recovers, do the same thing, repeat. That's how it works. How do you enter Anime Origins? You join the Discord. You should bolden and change the color of the Discord and release dates so new viewers start asking. I think it's because it's not a. I think the reason why they're asking is because it's not in the middle. Oh wait, no, on TikTok it is in the middle. Y'all tripping, bro? Y'all gonna make me angry. I should bolden it though, shouldn't I? There, is that better, chat? Is that better? Pick up the fragments. Oh, are these the fragments? Oh, hold on. Brother, my brother doing damage. Huh? Am I clashing? Brother, he just dropped a nuke on my screen. You're not airing, he just didn't see it? No, I'm not airing. I promise I'm not attempting to air you. Okay, I cannot lie, chat. The VFX might have to go off soon. Soon. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta click. Oh, it's mad easy. Oh, come on. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on. That's. Oh my god, I'm just horror farming. Just call me Sanju for a. Hold on. Oh. You have to have units up there. Okay, I see. I've been selling the bag. Oh, I should have used instant transmission. I sold. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I bought it out. I bought it out. Air units. That's my bad. Bro, is that Sasuke? No, that's Madara. Brother. What is this? What is this cone? This cone is huge. Classing gets way harder as you damage him. I better. Alright, I gotta turn off VFX chat because I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna look like a bot on this clash. Air units. Are they finna split? Say you swear to God they're about to split. Oh, you mother. Oh, you mother. Oh, they got 2.5k HP. Nah. Yo. You might have to wake up. Brother, this says 2.5 thousand HP. Oh, we got some in the back. Oh, you got us in the back. Oh, we're Big Sean. Let me put some units right here too. And then let me put this on auto upgrade. Put this on auto upgrade. Let me pick these up real quick. Crimson Clash. Is he gonna is there gonna be an EA for everyone else on the NCC? Nah, it's just gonna release. They're gonna reset everybody though, so I don't get to keep any of this stuff. That's too easy, bro. I just keep aura farming on him, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda sucks. He's not like me. Let's see the instant transmission. Okay, that's tough. Brother, he has so much HP. Troll your friend and TP his Madara away. What? How do I do that? How would I do that? Is it good or not? I've had a fun time so far. How do I do that? Instant transmission? Is it a bug? Like, I can just like... Oh, you can only do it once per unit? You took in copy skills to let me teleport you go. See, the yo-yo's in the chest, so it doesn't work. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. The method's been patched. But is the trait OP or something? I mean, yeah, but you can only have one per team, so I think it's balanced. I think his I think it's his Alucard that has it, and his Alucard's over here. That's this trait. Do you like this game or Anime Expeditions more? I played more Anime Expeditions, but I just got on this game today, so I've been more engaged with this game today, if that makes sense. I can't lie. People might say I'm glazing or whatever. Oh, yeah, he just done all my units. Chat, we know Roblox follows us. Roblox might follow us. Bro, I genuinely, like, I actually do not know. Like, I actually want to grind that Infinity Castle. Oh, so weirdly, I want to grind that Infinity Castle right now. I might grind that tonight off stream. Like, dude, did I miss that? Wait, did I miss the Valorant games? No, say you swear to God, I missed the Valorant games. I was supposed to end stream before the Valorant game started. Brother, Lev 2 owed MIBR? Say you swear to God. MIBR so bummy. MIBR so bummy. I can't believe it. Lev is just too OP. Oh, can I not clash? Oh, here it goes. How are you playing? Early access. I'm just content creator. It's just content creator, that's why. Thank you for the rose, by the way, guys. Appreciate y'all, boys. Oh. What? Did something hit our base? Oh, you know you're on one stock? Dude, I was picking my lip. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just sold my bad, Diego. Hold on, he left. I have to use the bathroom so bad. Enemy spawn from the side path. Oh. Well, I think every time I lost the stock. I thought when I lost a clash, I'd have to actually like lose the whole thing. I didn't know every single time I didn't click on something, it was gonna be a loss. I didn't understand that. That was my bad. That was a misunderstanding by me. I forgot there's 4 paths. Oh, that's what happened? Oh, I thought it was me. I thought it was... Was it still me? I think it was still me. I see. Every time. I see. What have I not played? Okay, so I tried out the Rift. I've tried out an Artifact. We've tried out a World Boss. I tried a Raid, but it was like really early. Try Infinity Mansion. We did try that a little bit. But I didn't get that far. I think it'd take a while for me to get far. This guy's at 67. Hey Dimer, can you rip my... Alright. And we're gonna have to remove you from the chat. Is there anything in the game you don't like? Probably just the clear speed, like how long the game modes take. That'd probably be it though. I'm in there. Yo, come here. Yo, come here. Yeah. Woo. Yes, sir. Is Shiny Crow good in AE? Oh, yeah. Is Shiny Crow good? I've been grinding for that shiny for this whole time, bro. I still don't have it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, just someone just sent me an Armor World meme that I haven't seen in years. Shoot, bro, shoot. Bro, I know Roblox follows me, chill. Wait, I could join your emote? Oh wait, hold on, that's kind of tough. Okay, that's kind of tough. Hold on. Hey. Hey. No, that's kind of tough, yo, I can't lie. That ABA emote. Wait, are we cooked? I'm gonna set up in the bag. I'm gonna be the D line. I'm gonna be the D lineman. Okay, I don't have any air units though. So hold on, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn on auto upgrade. He's gonna have us until his upgrades, and I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Oh my. Bro, chat. When I tell you, I think I just evoed my bladder. I think I actually just evoed my bladder. Is this just me or same mechanics as AV? I could see what you mean by the Shibuya map. I could understand what you're trying to say. Just evoed my bladder. We're gonna put this blood on last. This wave's gonna end. He's going to beam everyone. Is it better than AE? I've been more engaged, if that makes sense. Like I've like been more engaged in my gameplay. I actually like have to think about what I'm doing and not just place Unbound and go AFK. The gameplay on this is a lot more engaging, but I like that. I think that's pretty cool. Who's the money units here? Brochachonic. It's Bulma and Leoria. He's mad he didn't get Shiny Crow. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, he's just mad he didn't get Shiny Crow. I'll just deal with you guys. This game might look better than A in my opinion, but it might not be able to get more CCU than A. That CCU doesn't matter though. As long as the game has a healthy CCU, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to be bigger than AE in terms of player count. Chat, think about it. Hear me, chat. UTD had a higher has had a higher player count than AV before. Are we honestly gonna sit here and say UTD looks like a better game than AV in terms of looks? No. No. I guess that's subjective, but no. Looks will only carry a game through the release. And the quality of life in AE is insane. Like I said, I'll always say that. Top one quality of life has insane quality of life. Like you could swap the units between your hotbar, you could just unequip them seamlessly. You could just join your friend while they're playing the game. Like that's insane quality of life. Big step in the right direction. But that trait problem is not going to go away, chat. You got to be honest. That trait problem is not going to go away. They have to address it. It's the elephant in the room on that game. Releases next week. I just let my cat in my room, chat. If you hear meowing, that is my cat, Daisy. The question is, does it support mobile players in most Defender games? That'd be a question for Dakota or Yo-Yo or KS in the chat, because I do not know. Hi, Daisy. You on my lap? Sit in my lap. Yep. You can sit in my lap. Yeah, you played on everything? Really? That's sick. And then there's people that spend 5k trivials and have 6 unbounds. Yeah, I've spent 5k, I have 9. Some people have spent like 5k and have like 3. It's just so RNG. But it's fun. Let me play some Itachis down. What, Daisy? What? Chat, I would do face cam streams, by the way, but sadly, my DSLR camera is like too much like CPU usage right now, and trying to stream on every platform and trying to use my like webcam with this PC right now, the setup that I have, it's just not gonna work. It worked in 2020 because my motherboard wasn't fried, but my motherboard's been tweaking, so I gotta get some new PC parts. Oh, okay, Daisy, you don't have to move the arrow keys. Dimer, do you plan on making vids on Practical when it's fully out? Yes. Yes. Practical, the Stress Test 3, I just didn't want to play. I tested the game, so I didn't want to play Stress Test on Practical. I want to play when the game has progression, you know? I think it'll be more fun. They need to fix Pity. I mean, it's not going to change. Pity's not going to change on that game. That reminds me of Prime AV. Hey. But we got Leoria, though. Leoria kind of tough. The devs seem chill. This game looks mad fun and interactive and unique. You just listed the like a lot of the positives with the game that aren't in other games. Brother, where are you going? I know it's because he spawned. I know it's because he killed the one that spawned here, but that was so funny, bro. Why did that man just run off the tracks? That was fit for mobile players and PC players to macro. No, rep. We do not want that. While I'm agreement that they should be on level playing field, I do not think we should go towards macroing. I think we should come away from macroing. We should want people to play the game. We should want people to play the game. We should come away from 50 try game modes and like 50 grinds like to get one item, you know? I'm gonna let the train crash. You just want to see the world burn. They need to buff other mythic traits in AFE instead of nerfing Unbound. Yeah, I agree. It's too late to nerf Unbound. If they nerf it, the community will just outrage. Rightfully so. I'd be mad too. If I was like... I would want them to nerf Unbound, but I know they would never do that, so... You still live, W? What's up? Welcome back, Courtney. Yeah, honestly, did not expect to go live for this long today. Kind of my faults because I should have planned for this. I should have had uploads ready. But I am addicted to this game. And I did not think that was going to be the case. And we are getting raided right now. We are getting straight raided. Straight hands. He just wants his modder at a damage farm, bro. What? You would be mad, but didn't we make a video about traits? Yeah, I did. I'd be mad if I cared like as much about Unbound. That's what I was trying to say. I couldn't find like the sentence I wanted to say. There's people that care like a lot about their Unbounds. Yeah, it's only content creators, I'm pretty sure, and testers. There's a 0.75% secret in the raid. Ah. Oh, the raid. Twenty pities is good. 20 pity on 5% is pretty good. No cap. What do you guys think of that? That's not bad. $50 cursed tickets. Let's see what we can use. Then you can't pull a single Unbound. Brother. I played free to play for the first day of Anime Expeditions and I got 4 Unbounds. The first full day of Anime Expeditions, I played free to play and I got 4 Unbounds. It's just luck. If you don't get any Unbounds, yes, you're unlucky. But if you grind for legit like 2 to 3 days, you'd have an Unbound because of how much they gave out on release. You know, they gave out a lot, like a lot. Rift Shop. Shibuya Survivor. How's this food? Yeah. Yuta's Ring for Evolution. I think I save. Yeah, it's only for CCs right now. It is releasing next weekend. If you want to join the Discord, it's on the screen. I will be covering this game. I have been convinced. At first, I wasn't like sure how many videos I'd make on this game, but if they actually are serious about making their game better and continuing to grow, I'm all in. This is fun. This has been a fun experience. No cap. I have nothing but good things to say about this game so far. I've said the things that I think that they need to improve on. I think repeating them is just beating a dead horse. And this has been really fun. I'm level 21. How to get CC? You have to be a content creator. That's what I meant. All right. I'm not going to lie. I'm late to the stream, but is the game any good though? I said solid right now, like 7 out of 10. I think it's worth playing and trying and making your own opinion. I think if they fix the things before release that I wanted them to fix, this could be like an 8.9, like closer to 9 out of 10. The only thing that people have a problem with is UI and the lobby, which I agree with. That's a fair criticism because people are tired of seeing the same Neo Tokyo map and the UI kind of looks a little bit different. But the gameplay itself is good. The stages take too long sometimes. Yes. That's pretty much the only complaint I have though, honestly. And obviously they can add more quality of life features over time, but it's a start. You can't expect every game to release like Anime Expeditions, brother. That is the most quality of life I've ever seen from a tower defense game on release. That's not going to happen every tower defense game. You guys have to be realistic. You just yeah, I wasn't using it though because I wanted to play as a free-to-play player. Because like the 2x speed, yes, but not everybody's gonna have that. And I still feel like as 1x speed, it should be a little faster, just a little bit. But not that much, but just a little bit. I think 2x should be like not necessary. It should be like only a feature, like if you're like a sweat, I guess. You know? I'll use it on release though. I'm only not using it for EA because I want the experience. But honestly, W game. I'll play more tomorrow, chat, during the EA or the Anime Expeditions like downtime. W stream, boys. Honestly, super long stream. I'm gonna go lay down. It's been super fun. Thank y'all for joining tonight. It's been a super fun day. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you boys tomorrow. And good night, team. Shout out Yo-Yo. Shout out everybody for being here. Shout out Juan. Shout out pretty much everybody, bro. Name. Our KS. Dakota. Pretty much everybody's been here the whole time. Courtney. Everybody. Good night, boys. Love y'all. Peace, peace, peace.